Well, hello. As usual, anything that could go wrong went wrong. Hey, everybody. Wow. I thought I had time after the time I said to start this, and it came up fast. Hey, Golden Feather, Nicole. Hi, sweetie. Alaska, Stifler's mom. Hey, Grandma Terry. Um, who else is here? Hey, Ellen C. Okay, so I had it all worked out, and then I couldn't get into the studio, so I tried everything but restarting my computer because that meant I would lose all my tabs. And that's what I had to do. So here's what I wanted to talk about. All day I've been listening to, and I'll put the link um, in the chat. Hold on. Everybody's been experiencing what it's like to be called something that you're pretty much sure you're not. Okay, let's go to me. And it's snowballing. I think there's like 20 people now named. Grandma Sherry, this is your first. Oh, did you move in, Grandma? Cool. Okay. I'm here. I'm just trying to get to my. So I can put the link in. I'm sure this is exciting. Okay. Channel live. Oh my God, there it is. Okay. Channel. So Grandma Terry, you moved in. Housewarming party. Woo-hoo. Okay. This link, copy it. Oh my God, that 30 minutes went quick. That and okay, there we go. Okay. Anyway, like I didn't have time to get a cup of tea or pee or anything. So I was watching Traders. I think it might have been Veloma's live, but Traders was on it. Can everybody hear me okay? I love that name. Lead with love. Can y'all hear me? Yes. Okay. Anyway, so I was watching their live stream. I mean, it's so weird because Trader is a likable person, but she said some really, really shitty things about me. Well, she was going to, like, I don't know if she said come to my house, but that was what was insinuated, and that she didn't have much time to do it because, she just thought time was going quick and she needed to come to my house. Anyway, it was a nasty comment, but I was watching their live stream and I thought it was really interesting how they were reading, what's being spread is being spread by Carl from Life Path something. What is it called? ELP, Enchanted Life Path. And of course, I addressed this, I think, in the live before this one, or the last one. And at that time, it was Web Sleuth, Levi Page, hey, Voices. Yeah. And so everybody was upset about that. I was super upset because of, them putting Web Sleuths in. I didn't really hear chasings. I guess they mentioned chasings, but Tiffany actually made a connection between Web Sleuth, the website, and this group of, what can we call them? I'm not going to say the P word. We'll call them pissants. So, um, so everybody's being called a pissant, and everybody denies being a pissant, of course. Trader made the point that a clock is right twice a day, and that of all the people Carl is accusing of being a pissant, maybe 2 of them are really pissants, but we don't know who they are. The thing is, Carl has a website that looks like it's very professional looking. He was referring in Tiffany's live, he was referring to a website that also looks very professional. If you look up the person, Timothy Goldsmith, that owns that website and is a complete nutter pissant. Hey, Lindsay Lee and Kate the Great. So when you go and so if you look him up, it looks like he has awards. He's a great journalist, been a journalist forever. All these wonderful accolades for this major pissant. So now, if what made me mad is I didn't want, Webster's name on these websites because 5-10 years from now, and it already happened to her, because when you ban someone from that website, they get mad and they go write a blog or they write nasty comments and they accuse you of all kinds of things. And when someone is looking to get dirt on you, they can go back, look at these websites and use them as outing you. And there are people that will believe it because some people can't be bothered to do research. I think we're about maybe 2 months past the day I was outed. And it's gotten a little better because some people have read or listened to some of the things I've explained, like on Voice for the Voiceless. She allowed me to explain some things. I really don't remember what all I've said or explained, but since I tell the truth, except for my name before, I'm not gonna make a mistake and say something different. So if I may repeat myself, but my point is, I'm wondering if the people being accused are even thinking about 5 years from now, because they're talking about it. The other Carl's going to talk about it. He's going to write about it. If they piss him off enough, they'll get their own. They'll get their own place on his website. Then I'll tell you, someone can do a blog. They can go to Twitter and they can write about you. They can go to Reddit and write about you. And one day, one person using several, and this happened to me with one person, using several different names, you're done. Nope, it's all about the here and now. Yeah, I have relatives. I have many, many relatives. Some I have never even seen, but I have several relatives. And the reason I don't do Facebook is because of that shit that was said, and the crazy people I didn't want to find me. I'm fine. Don't say you're sorry. I again, to this day, don't know why this all happened, but it is really hurtful to go into these chat rooms. I don't see Peggy because I have her blocked, but I know Peggy is on my ass every time I go in. But it's hurtful to go in and see people, still talking about it. And, some creators are afraid to talk to me. I'm the same person that's been here for 2 years. I still get pissed off about burnt toast and the blatant way she assisted in taking me down. Hopefully at some point this other person will be able to, I think she can back me up now, but yes, please keep chat respectful. I won't go ham on you like Betty did today with her her people. I don't know if y'all saw her unblock a bunch of people and then tell them off and block them again. Why we care about you whining about poor me, poor me. Yeah. Molly, I don't know who you are, sweetie, but anyway, so most everybody got their information from Burnt Toast. So I wish that she would maybe come on come up on the panel and we could talk about, can I be honest with you as a sub? Hey, where can I find MGL talking about whatever? Yeah, Katie, you can come up if you want to. I don't need you to show yourself. Hey, Skip to my Lou. Hey, Death Grips. I'm Taylor from Stitching. I did a recording of her doing it, Taylor, but I don't remember the name of it. There for a while I was doing one every day, so I don't remember. But I do have it, and Molly would be on the front of the. You can try the playlist for Molly. Hey, Crystal. Is this Katie Kang? Is Katie Kang? I don't know. Anyway, so I had all those tabs open. So anyway, Trader, yeah, it's in there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if I put Candace's name in the hashtag, but I did. Oh, good, Katie K. Thank God, because I was going to tell you not to bother. So I had all my tabs. They were all set, and now it's just like, but I get to say hello to a few people. But if y'all don't mind, I know some people think I'm whining or whatever, and I don't care. But I happened to find something tonight that I'll probably, because I closed all the tabs and I don't want to waste y'all's time finding it. Hey, Glory. I want to go back and just listen to something, and y'all can, be mad or stay or whatever, but it's on the MGL playlist. Thanks, Voice. I don't know, say Voices or Voice. Was that video? It wasn't recent. I could go and try to find. If you have it, Voices, can you get me the link? Can you put the link in back chat? You have real satire. Thank you, Lee Wasabi, I love your name. It's like I did. Well, I wasted half a recording. I did a video on JLR today because he was at an apartment community, and nothing has creeped me out more than to hear JLR say, "Oh shit, what's happening? Oh shit, hold on." Okay, my plug came out and my battery's gonna die. Is that gonna help? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. If I disappear, then What was I saying? God, I'm so gonna delete this live. My battery keeps coming out of my. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, so anyway, JLR says he's in San Antonio. That was so creepy to me, and to see him, like, oh my God, like creeping around. I'm going to play it. Let me find it real quick, because that was so creepy. Let's see, find it real quick. There we go. So everyone's talking about Charlotte. I'll have to read about that. There we go, right here. Okay. Voices, if you're going to come up, I'll be right back. I'm just going to start this and I'll see if you're here. Screen. Okay. Now, just when he says this, it just so creeps me out.
JLR investigates. Sun just went down and started to get dark. I am in San Antonio, Texas. I'm at an apartment complex. It's called the Villas del Cabo apartment complex. It's on the 9400 block of Fredericksburg.
Okay. What
Road.
I noticed about this video, and oh my God, I'm still creeped out to hear that. This is where Lena, I think that's how they pronounce her name, Khil, Khil, disappeared from a child's play area at this apartment community. And last I heard, there were no suspects and no progress on the case. Are y'all seeing JLR on the screen? Okay, good. And you notice that he doesn't show her picture. There's no description. He just shows up at this apartment community and starts walking around. And this is not a good area where he is. But they have a lot of immigrants. They took in immigrants from Afghanistan, I believe. But these are probably government, like Hive-run apartments. And he's walking around holding his camera out. It's a gated community, which means you have to stop at the gate. And if you know someone, then you have a code. Or you don't belong there. If you don't belong there, you're trespassing. Does he care? No. Watch him.
San Antonio. Why am I here? Why am I here? One, I'm passing through the area, and I decided to bring some awareness to Lena Khil. Lena Khil.
Okay.
Khil. 3-year-old, still missing. Vanished from this apartment complex at the playground right before.
Okay. We're going to take a shot every time he says playground. Okay.
It was getting dark. December 20th, 2021. Lena Khil. How's the reception?
Okay, I'll tell you how. There was another hard part for me to watch in this. Everybody knows all my shit now, and I don't. Anyway, so I used to be regional manager for investment. It was like investment groups, but there's an investor. The investors hire a management company. The management company hires like the manager, the leasing agents, the bookkeepers, and maintenance and all that. I was not over the management company, but I oversaw what the properties of certain management companies. And so when we would come in and do like an assessment for the investors, or like surprise walk around or whatever, these apartments are so obviously run by the government, and the management company they have a budget every year, and every year they're receiving money for all the shit you see wrong in these apartments, and it's crazy wrong. But because they're did I curse? I'm sorry. But I mean, like safety, big major safety issues. But it's corruption. HUD is the most corrupt. I don't know if it's the most corrupt, but it's the housing and urban development, very corrupt. So anyway, and you have a creepy guy walking around. No.
Arkansas Penny says we got good reception. Happened here at this apartment complex here. Where is this missing 3-year-old? 2 years will be coming up.
Hey, it's Miller time.
2
Hey, Nick.
years will be coming up.
Yeah.
She vanished from a playground
Playground
here.
here.
So I just want to show you
You
the
missed my
area.
question, but it's okay. Tell.
Are
I'll look for it.
you familiar with this case?
If not, he's not.
Have you guys
more
followed this case at all?
I didn't see it. Okay, you have to do it again.
Yes, I hear some yeses. No, not familiar. If you haven't Googled it, because
Yeah, because he
the
doesn't.
family is looking for her. Some speculate the family's involved.
I never heard that. Probably, I don't know who would speculate that, but I haven't heard that from law enforcement. But he always suspects. If it goes too long, the family is always involved. But it is kind of weird how she vanished from the playground.
I don't know. But if you go outside, there are apartment complex
Laura's
where she
quick,
went
right.
missing here. Let me show you. You have a
And we're going to look at the business.
5-minute oil change. You have a business called Your.
Who may be in New York? He may be in New York State for the girl who is missing. In Saratoga, who may be in New York. He's in Texas, unfortunately. Hey, Jane. Okay, KDK. Yes. We'll just try to get through
Koa.
this, but
Europa.
Europa.
You have a business there.
What does this matter? Does he think that someone from the business took her? Hey, Granny's watching. He has to have some type of MH issue that's, oh, I know. I've seen his, he showed his, when he was in prison, when he got out, he read out his diagnosis, and it's like a lot. Yeah. And you can tell also when, like, right now, he looks like he's kind of maybe needing to. Good night, Grandma. He might need to take something. I don't know. But you can kind of tell.
It's called Belden's Automotive.
Nice to have you in here, Grandma.
Right around
Antonio.
here.
Hold on. I'm going to send you.
And this is around the time where she would have went missing. It
sold
starts
her?
getting dark.
No.
Starts getting dark.
Whose family said they may have sold her? Oh my God, I'm having to look with one. I'm such a mess. Family told, and what family told you that? Just so you, anybody can come up. I guess I should see if anybody's trying. There you are. People are trying. Did I just remove something?
I think you removed what we were watching.
So dumb. Okay.
You're not dumb. You're just click happy, okay? Don't.
I know.
You gotta. You can't have that mean inner dialogue, Heels.
Okay, so can you see it now? Because I put it back. Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, I just thought, did you tell me you were up there?
Yeah,
okay.
I did. It's okay.
Okay, well, I'm like closing one eye to see what's the.
You're fine.
And you know how you're far-sighted and nearsighted, one eye and the other eye?
Yeah.
So I have to close one for
far and the other one for
up close. Okay, there you are saying that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, for my phone, it's the right eye. For the laptop, which is further away, it's the left eye. So actually with both.
So he's back in San Antonio tonight, right?
It was last night.
This is last night.
About
because
it.
Today he was in Florida for Jennifer Kessie. When I got up this morning, he was in Florida going over the location for the Jennifer Kessie case. That's a very old one as well.
Okay, so this was a day ago. I saw it this morning. Well, he had time to drive back to Florida. I mean, geez.
Yeah, I think he left. I think he left yesterday. I think after this, he must have left Texas. Because he wasn't down on the border.
Yeah, he was at the border, and then I turned this on today, and He said he's in San Antonio. I don't know how far we are from where he lives in Florida. Ugh. Well, you know what he does. He could have done this like the day before, because he'll do that. Like he'll do the video so you don't know where he is.
Yeah. Well, I know that this morning when I first woke up, I turned him on and he was in Florida looking for the location where Jennifer Kesse was last known to be in.
God, that's an old case.
It's really old, really, really old. And now Dolly's going to New York. He's in a hotel right now.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am. He's going to go take and fly his drone up there.
Do they not have any? Well, at least JLR found a local case, finally.
Yeah.
But so Dolly's in New York. What I thought was funny is I was watching Bullhorn. I guess it was her video this morning. I've seen so much stuff today. Anyway, and she was saying she was getting on SF Investigates, because why would that family hire a private investigator that's not in the same state and just going on about that? Why don't you find a case in your state? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, why are you in Tennessee?
Right. Why are you in New York? Why don't you stay in your own home?
Yeah. Why? Well, I mean, it's his supporters want to pay for it, so he wants to fly his drone. Oh, so he's going to fly it over where the Long
Here's
Island.
Here's the thing, Heels. Having a drone is a great thing, but if you don't have the software to process the images, you're not fucking doing anything. And you're wasting people's time and you're getting
money.
hopes up.
Yeah, it's like when he had his brand new camera, right?
Yes,
Remember
ma'am.
The $2,000 camera that you're only as good as the classes you've taken.
You're only as good as the training you have to work with the equipment you have.
Yes, I'll say it and then you word it better. That'll work out great.
I'm really glad you let me up, because I'm grateful for tonight, Heels. I really am. I needed to be around people, so thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And I needed someone to help me with my words. I'm not even kidding.
Words are hard, and I'll probably get them wrong for you.
Yeah.
I'll probably get them wrong for you, honey, but I'm here. And if you need to run and get your drink or do your potty or whatever, go ahead. Just put it on and play, and we'll just hang out.
Oh, I'm good. What I was going to talk about wasn't this, but I did find this interesting, that why would he go to San Antonio for a case that no one's talking about?
Heels, he had been down in Eagle Pass.
I know he was Eagle Pass. He's been there before. But I think he's just so creepy. Like, if I knew he was here, I would like double lock and triple lock.
Girl, I would too. If I knew that he stepped foot into my state, I'd make sure that I'd let everybody with pew-pews know.
But it just gets creepy. Watch this. I'll turn it down so we can talk.
This apartment complex right here.
Yeah. And Captain Obvious will point out that this is an apartment complex and there's a playground. He just repeats it over and over.
He walks all through the apartment complex.
Yes, he does. And I am telling you, this is not the best neighborhood. I mean, they do have a lot of Afghanis but there are other people here too. It's like a mix.
All right, so let me give you some information based off a news report. Lena went missing.
He has 100,000 subscribers. And this is what he does.
It's because he's figured out how to work the algorithm, Heels. I've been doing a lot of research, a lot of digging in on how YouTube works, and he's figured out how to hack the algorithm. That's all it is. That's the only reason he's gone up.
Patricia Burns, JLR is like, how can I highlight that? JLR is like sweet for
Click on it. Click on it in StreamYard.
Okay, hold on. Patricia Burns. So can you see it?
Yep.
That's a good one.
Good job.
Good job. Okay.
December 20th, 2021. The Villas del Cabo Apartments, 9400 Fredericksburg Road, after her mother lost sight of her from a playground inside the gated complex.
This apartment community is nothing but liability. I mean, no one's inspected this place. in ages. It's horrible.
So there's
And all this landscaping, they pay for this every month. They pay landscapers, but
a playground
there's obviously nothing to landscape.
inside the gated complex.
Yeah, I do think that.
Go
Sure,
check the playground out.
he does like 6 or 7.
Law
videos
enforcement
a day.
initially focused their efforts on the
Why is
apartment
he going to
complex.
check out the playground?
I don't know, but look at that. Look at that. And they have children.
What are you looking? Okay, wait.
Look
Heels,
at
that
all
is
the
just,
broken up. Are we back?
oh, okay, that's concrete. That's just concrete.
No,
That's
I
not
know
for
it
a
is. And
kid.
it's all broken up. That shouldn't be like that. Look, it's not. Oh my God. You just don't know what insurance requires. And HUD, they,
Oh,
yeah,
I forgot about
it's
HUD.
all
I'm sorry, I
liability.
forgot about HUD.
Yeah, it's not the appearance, but it's just, watch.
And in the days after her disappearance, expanded its search within several miles of the complex.
And what kills me is he's going to go here. And somehow, with JLR investigates on his hat, he somehow investigated this case. This was a big case for a while. But, the people searching didn't happen to see the store across the street or the playground, I guess. I don't know.
She has still not been found.
Mariachi music. I hear that too. Yeah, that was kind of shitty, just what he
What
said. Even if he is.
What happened to Lena Kill?
I don't know.
How old is this case?
3 years
I
old.
believe they were,
About 3 years.
I want to say, refugees from Afghanistan.
I think so.
Came over, located in a community here in San Antonio.
Stop saying it. And look at the lighting. There is no lighting on it. Some places there's no lighting
look.
at all.
There's those lights are burnt out right there along the walkway that you
Yeah.
see.
And they should have like that light at the top of the blue building is what should be on all the buildings. Lighting is super important, especially in places like this.
That's really dark.
Yeah, he goes into a really dark
Where's the
area.
playground?
And the playground, oh God.
Like they got the pool area.
Oh, thank you for pointing out. When you train leasing agents, this is one of the things they always tell them. When you're touring a potential client or, a potential resident,
Right.
you don't walk around and say, here's the pool, obviously. Then they walk through the apartment and go, and this is your kitchen, you think. This is your bathroom. Add a little more to it. I wonder what he will point. He'll say playground.
Pool area.
Look at this pool. Oh my God. This pool,
Ew. No.
that is
Mm-mm.
like so many violations right there.
That was like a cesspool.
You wouldn't be able to see someone that drowned in that pool.
No, ma'am. Hey, Willow, get up here.
Hey, Willow, is he over here?
He just walked in the door.
Oh, okay. Well, if he wants to come up, let me know and I'll go do it. But there was a case about 2 years ago of a little boy that went missing. And I don't remember seeing the pool, but they didn't see this child in the pool. And they searched everywhere, but they didn't see him in the pool. And that's where he was found. And that's
my
the
God.
main, this is a big violation. They should have it covered or cleaned or whatever. And it wouldn't take much. Like if they knew they had an inspection coming, they could make this blue, like artificially, not good
Oh,
for women.
just a thing, a jug of pool shock would
Yeah, they could make it.
change all of that.
Yeah, but it would not be healthy to go into. But that's disgusting. Ugh. The management has to just be horrible. Look at that landscaping.
See if we find.
And they probably pay, I don't know, some people might not pay much at all, but it's either tax credit. I don't know that it would be Section 8 though, but I know that it would probably be.
Well, isn't it like an 80-20 split when it's HUD?
You know, it can
They
be
pay
anything.
80.
Yeah, it can be anything.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
the
Okay.
builder,
Okay.
or not the builder, the investors will set,
Investor,
huh? What did you say? I think,
the property owner.
well,
Sorry, I was
there's
hitting my mute
usually a
button.
lot of property owners. In these apartment communities, it's usually like the ones that I work for, people that never even, they don't even see their investments. They just make invest. Like a lot of them are from India.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and they'll
Makes
come
sense.
in.
But this wouldn't have like on-site
No,
owners or on-site management
well,
or anything like that.
yeah, they'll have on-site. I don't know who this management company is. I meant to look it up, but they'll have on-site management. Then they have a management company who works for the investors. And so the management company is just, that's all they are. It can change like overnight. But the investors they don't see this. There was one woman that invested her life savings into an older woman into an apartment community. She was in a different state, and they just gutted this apartment community to where it was worth nothing. But the investors don't know it because they get a check every month on their investment. You know,
Right.
they see their investment. But when they go to sell it, they have gutted it. Like they won't buy if like an air conditioner goes out, they'll steal one from an empty
Right.
apartment, put it on, and it looks kind of like this.
Right. Was this the only refugee family in this
Oh, I don't
complex,
think
or
so.
was
I
this?
think there were several.
Okay, so this was like a complex that took in several
Yeah,
refugee families.
yeah, and they make a deal with they'll make a deal with HUD to take like 10, 15 apartments. It's up to them. I mean, there's really no requirement. It just depends. I mean, when I was doing this, which was, I think, 2020. So I don't know. Things change so much. Like when you
Right.
sign a lease now, it's a book. When I yeah,
Yes.
it's ridiculous, the leases. But
It's a gated community, KCG.
yes,
Yes.
it's a gated community, which means he has no business in that community. They could make him leave if, they had security or whatever. But to answer your question, it's a lot of times it's mixed, but they do have several families because when I was watching the news coverage, there were several. I didn't do
Playground
much with
area.
I didn't do
Kitty
anything
cat.
with the Section 8.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my God. This is why cats
Kitty
like
cat.
him.
Oh my God.
Hello, kitty
Home
cat.
cat doesn't like him.
Maybe the cat is leading me to the playground.
I'm sure. That's what it is. And see, like, why is it really drive me
Yes.
crazy?
So she has still not been found. And this is where she
The
vanished.
whole apartment community is very worn. It's awful. Look at that landscaping. Oh my God.
Wow, you are so
Yeah.
right. Look at that.
And they paid money. See, they'll budget. The budget goes to the investors, and they'll budget whatever for the landscaping, and then not maybe do landscaping twice a month, which this one that looks about right, but charge for 4 times or 5 times or whatever. There's so much corruption. Oh my God.
Well, and I will agree, his cat voice is a little creepy. I wouldn't come to him.
Creepy.
If I heard him calling me in that voice, I would run too.
I know. And have you ever seen him with his cat? It's like, let me down, let me down, let me down. His cat hates him.
Even his cat doesn't like him.
Doesn't.
Hey, I did notice the other day, though, he did not have arm tights on.
I know. What's going on with that? He might
Anyone know where
maybe he had to wash him or
the playground is?
playground.
Look for the playground.
Looking for the playground.
Where is the playground?
You're an investigator. You should know.
Number 3.
Hey,
Thank
Willow.
you. Number 3. We'll
Hi,
just go around the building. Thank you. Number 3. So we're at 31.
And this is another thing. He shows license plates.
That's what I was just going to say. That's something that bothers me when he's walking. You know, I'm a live streamer that's out a lot, and I do a lot of out and about content, and I am super cautious about license plates, even in traffic.
Yeah.
I don't even like to show the car's license plate in front of me.
That's like journalism 101. You know, you don't. Has no problem doing it.
Or no, somebody said she 3. Does anyone know where the playground is? And what building?
This creepy guy is walking around looking for the play. Think about it. Looking for the playground where a child went missing.
Yeah, at what, 10 o'clock at night?
Yeah,
Hey,
you
Hippie
keep saying
Emporium.
it's earlier. It's not. Do what?
Hippie Emporium said hi to us.
Hey, I'm looking back and forth. They get grants and improvement funds from places we pay for. Yeah, absolutely. And the tax credit they get when they take on the refugees or whatever, they get a big tax break. Oh, and you're a journalist with integrity. Are you talking to me, KCG? It's so okay.
Building complex is the playground.
You still looking for? It's just so creepy. Surprises me more people aren't out. That's why I think it's late at night, or I think it's around 10 o'clock. That's what it feels like.
I can't believe that somebody hasn't just been like, who is this creepy person walking through our complex?
I know. I mean, most people, someone would have hit him on the head by now, but unfortunately, I didn't say that. What is he looking at?
Right next to, they have storage right next to.
Caution tree, I guess. I don't know what that is. Look, it looks like somebody went, wow, no, that's a drainage thing.
What's a drainage ditch?
I looked at first like somebody went, that's somebody in their car. Okay. I would not be walking through this like this at all. Oh, that's okay.
Hi, Patricia.
Look at this. Look at this trash. And you know what's weird?
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I've seen this happen before. All this trash, and this is looks empty. The trash thing looks empty.
Well, or it could be piled full too.
No, you can see it.
No, it's closed,
Yeah,
isn't it, Heels?
A lot of times it's like kids they don't want to throw it over. So I've seen them. They just throw it wherever. But that right there.
Oh my God, look at that, you guys.
I know.
Uh-oh, we got music, folks. We got music. I don't want to catch a copyright on my video because someone is playing music. So I got to kind of speak loud.
Jesus Christ.
Out so we can get around the situation.
I
think I found the playground too. So let me go down here a little bit.
Yelling.
Oh yeah, it's dark out here. It is dark out here in.
And she went missing around 5 or 5:30 or something. I think around 5 o'clock. So when he keeps saying it's dark, that's not 5 o'clock anywhere. And the traffic, you can tell, because in San Antonio on that street, the traffic is horrible at 5 o'clock. They're a United, thank you, Jane. United Apartment Group, UAG.
They're graded as an F.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Huh. And so they get and they might not get anything from it might be a real tight budget, but.
And Antonio, it's dark out here.
Nevertheless, HUD has to inspect and I know they have to with the refugees, and they're overlooking a lot of this.
It's dark out here. Okay.
He doesn't mind showing no, he doesn't.
I think I found the playground. It's over to the left. We'll go this way.
Right.
Go this way.
How many people has he passed already? I've counted 3 that he could say, hey, where's the playground? But then, but look, he's got the camera.
Yeah, well, that might look a little weird being a random adult male in a complex after dark, wandering around looking for the playground.
Yeah. And looking, his face is so weird.
We'll go this way.
And he's just holding his camera out.
Playground is right over here, I believe.
I don't know why he doesn't just get an extension off his waist with the camera in front of him. He's always got enough.
Find the playground.
People fighting. That's always a good sign. Oh my God.
God, where the hell are we? I'm so lost.
It's in the apartment. Like this pavilion has lights. Like that makes no
Yeah.
sense to me whatsoever. They probably paid like whatever for the pavilion, but there's nothing there. It's just like the fence is falling down, but nice pavilion.
On the
Nice lighted
playground.
pavilion with nothing in it. Probably people rent it out for like the weekend or whatever.
All right, so the playground is here. I found the playground, folks.
Oh, yay! Yeah, Vicky, he films everything.
On the
And
playground.
there's children on there.
Yeah, and he filmed that child. He's on private property. Something's making him think this is public. It's not. It's gated access. It's private. And look at this playground. How much do you think they paid for that playground?
So,
Plastic.
what do you think?
Those are kind of cute, the little jumper thing.
Oh,
Plus
I like
those other
those little
playgrounds.
spring
What do you
ridey
think?
things.
Yeah. They're required to. This they will check. This would be a big violation. Oops, sorry.
This is where the mother claims she vanished from.
What? B&B? Oh my God, I would kill my daughter. And rents are so high here. They probably pay this. They would be high here. Well, they might be on the apartments
Pick
they
showing
put in,
swing.
because they would say, well, the market rent is because they will charge the market rent even to the. You're just not going to pay it. You know, the people.
Right. You don't pay it. The
Government
program that you're in pays for
Yeah,
it.
the government will pay the check, and then you might pay 30 to 130 or whatever, but they still will
Right.
charge, and it's guaranteed money for this crap. But that's a nice playground. Playgrounds in those kind of apartments, they're real picky about. Even tax credit, like I said, I don't think I did any, just Section 8, but we had a lot of tax credit. And if they could fog up a mirror, they could get pretty much anyone could get tax credit. It's just where you're willing to live, you know.
See a swing?
Yes, ma'am.
It does look nice, Katie.
Or am I at the wrong playground?
This is horrible. At the wrong. And like, what is this? What the hell is this? It's like all fenced in. That might be like
Is this the right playground?
kids would go through, you know. But there's
Maybe that's for dogs.
it could be a dog park. It could be a dog park. I didn't think about that.
Help guys.
I was thinking that, it's small and it's fenced in,
Yeah.
and maybe it's
Good
for
idea.
dogs.
Yeah. We always had, different places. There weren't a lot. Those were relatively new. But some of them were super nice. But that's a good idea, as long as people clean it, you know. Yeah.
Me, please.
Yeah, the dog parks were usually like
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
on the perimeter. That's so cute.
So what do you think? Do you believe Mom's story? Do you think
Listen to him.
you believe the mom?
Yes, I
Last
do.
seen between 4:30 and 5:10 on December 30th. Groups were searching all around the area.
All he said about the mom, like he said, well, you can hear him say it, but he said she left the child. Now, there was a mistake in her age, right? People were saying she was 3, but she was 4. If I remember correctly.
I do believe that is correct.
And he said the mother left her out there by herself. There were several kids. And I remember the interviews. There were several people like milling around. But it is weird that she just disappeared when, he is right about there being no like direct outlet where somebody could just take off with her without, being seen.
Well, look at the little girl in New York. She went to go ride her bike around one last loop.
Is that the one they're talking about now?
Yes,
The
ma'am.
blonde-haired little girl?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
I have to read that. The kids played there also, and people were like, what? Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I'm sure they've questioned all the people, and I haven't heard anything.
Area?
But it's weird. He would come to San Antonio. Ugh. Look. He was here one time before.
You would think.
And
Right
I'll tell you
here,
the truth
right?
about what happened.
There's
You should, okay, the trafficking is driving me insane. It really is driving me insane. I can't even talk about it.
right within eyesight.
Look at that screen. And
Somebody's not getting their
So-
deposit back on that one.
yeah,
There's a parking lot right there.
look at the pavilion.
I mean, the parking
Pavilion
lot is
such
right
a
through the.
it sticks
It's
out.
like in the middle of the complex.
She certainly did not look 3. I think, yeah, probably. I'm just trying to remember if it was 3 or 4. Those apartments are likely not.
Mother leaves her alone.
Yeah, the
3 years
Better
old.
Business Bureau. Those are.
There's also some
They don't really
questions
accredit
about how old she really is.
apartment.
Some people say she was actually
No credit
older
to management.
than what she was listed. Like some people say the height and weight of her would be equivalent to a 5-year-old. Have you guys heard that?
Why don't you show a picture?
Is her age correct at the time she
Because he's only wearing his press shirt and his press lanyard. He doesn't have his press kit with him.
You notice Dolly? Well, Dolly does more than, but Betty never shows pictures or descriptions. He never shows, except when they're around, like searching and they have it on their clipboard and they're out doing. But he hasn't shown her yet, described her or anything. It's so weird.
went.
One would have thought, had he been planning on doing this, he would have stopped at like a Kinko's or a FedEx or a copy by the print and copy place,
Oh yeah,
whatever, and maybe had some small missing flyers or, something like that. If you're going to go wander around that, why don't you make it worth your while?
yeah. Or like Betty, she has a flyer and says these cost me $300, and at least make something. But yeah, I mean, he doesn't even describe like what she had on. I don't think he does. He might. But yeah, you're right. He could have gone to Kinko's and printed one out. I remember the parents suspected another family of their same background. Took her, well, I think the cops. Trafficking killed me.
And how do you leave a 3-year-old alone? Good question. Would you leave a 3-year-old?
Look at him.
You were in this complex here and you
Look at him. Would you not just be? And I'm not saying he's ugly or anything like. I'm just saying.
God, he really wouldn't want to know how we raise our kids out here in the West, especially if you have property. You just let the kids just go. They go out the front door and they just go.
Culture too. They're from Afghanistan.
Yeah.
God, I mean that garbage file is probably nothing for them. You know what I mean? Like they came here.
It's a whole different culture.
Yeah.
It's a whole different way of life. It's everything's supposed to be different for them.
Yeah, when we moved in, there were I don't remember. I think I've told the story before, but anyway, they came from Africa, refugees, and they were horrified by the way people let their kids just run around and
Yep.
like with little kids, how violent they were. And they're very like the mothers were very motherly, like they had their children or they're holding their hand or they were just like, we're always talking about it. But it's a different culture, it's culture shock. And she probably left her out there with other people,
Like what I was just Googling, and like it's just like what Laura Lee says. Look at Afghanistan nomads. Those little kids are climbing deadly cliffs daily.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very different culture. Yes, ma'am. That's what I was just looking at on Google, Laura Lee.
Yeah, it's somebody was watching the other night was showing the cobalt mines and the diet where they go in and try to get.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and those little kids, like they're digging for this, climbing cliffs, and I wouldn't let my child but that's what they're used to. It's just a different, totally.
Look at LNC. LNC says, I live in the Middle East.
Oh, good.
I lived in the Middle
Oh.
East, and kids played in the streets in front of their homes. And they are real mama bears that will come out and protect their kids. Yeah.
Yep. And they will, oh my God, the fights that I would see with like the mothers, the different cultures.
Oh, yeah. I bet that could be
It's crazy.
interesting.
But God, they're such a good mothers. Many of our soldiers left. Yeah. It's so sad.
You
And
live
then you've
here.
got this creep walking around.
Would you?
Yeah, this is
leave
scary.
your-
Look at him.
He's leaving a roadmap for the next creepy person to be able to get into that complex, in my opinion.
How no one, I mean, so a child went missing from here. This guy's walking around with his camera, and what does that say? Press, jailer investigates. Obviously, this is something he made at home. Maybe not this.
I bet he ordered it.
Somebody's videotaping you, dude, for sure. Somebody in these apartments is taking pictures and, yeah. What did you say?
I bet you somebody he ordered those
Oh, yeah,
somewhere.
he probably ordered. Do you think he would order the press shirt? Well, I guess you'd have to have something to make. That's getting kind of warm.
I'm gonna say he's gonna have to he'd have to have like an easy press or a
That's
t-shirt
true.
maker.
That's true. But you can get the
And-
iron-on ones, can't you?
Yeah. That doesn't look like they don't last as well. Atticor, honestly, I'm gonna say that I do have a little teeny tiny sliver of respect for him for what he just covered over on the border, but
I didn't want
after that, this is kind of where it ends.
Did he put on his Border Patrol outfit this time?
No, he had on a white, gosh, the term for him is probably going to get us in trouble if I were to say it. One of those white sleeveless pullover shirts, a male undershirt.
That's what he had on?
Yeah. Look at private chat. I'll
Bro
type it
beater?
right there. Yeah, there you go. I just didn't want to say it. Where we come from, they call them wife beaters. Probably not the right appropriate term, but that's what they
I
call
think they
those shirts
changed it
out
to
for.
bro beaters or something.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Well,
Those-
the last time he went, he had on the Border Patrol hat and like a green outfit, like the dark green color.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No, he had on his pants and his bro tank. Thank you. Bro tank, yeah.
Sexy, and I know it.
3-year-old, 2-year-old, 3-year-old
I laughed when he got.
Look at the sunburn on him.
in this area.
He might, somebody was telling me when I asked about those sleeves that he might have. Look at his face because it's really kind of red, right? Maybe.
Well, that's from being out in the sun down at Eagle Pass where there was zero shade where he was at. That's from that.
Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe his skin is real sensitive, but that's true too. But it's September, October. I don't know.
Grain says that the t-shirt's $15.99 on Amazon.
Oh, that say press. Kids
Apparently.
have been saying beaters. Yeah, I don't know. Everything is, there's minds everywhere. Somebody said, "You're my spirit animal" in here. And not too long ago, I saw somebody take offense to saying spirit animal because,
Yeah, cultural appropriation. I don't know. That's why I was hesitating. I was trying to think what the proper.
I know. It's like you don't know.
What was the proper terminology?
To me, you can say, why wouldn't you say wife beater, bro beater?
Now I'm just going to say bro tank. I'm just going to say a bro tank going forward now that I know what they're called.
Bro beater.
I'm seeing a lot of nope. Especially, what time can someone check?
So yeah, that's
What time it gets dark in San Antonio, December 20th?
Well, it's always, even with daylight savings, it's around
Because
6.
she left it between 4.
Well, given that would be the shortest day of the year, it's
5
probably
It's
going to be a little bit earlier because we
Seven-ish?
go right up to the 21st.
Isn't it daylight savings time then?
Yeah, it's not 5 o'clock. I've never seen it dark at 5
In
o'clock.
December?
Never, ever.
I would say it gets dark.
In Wyoming,
before
it's dark.
6.
It gets dark by 5.
Really? Not here.
Yeah. By December, we'll be dark by 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Wow.
Just wait, you'll see it. Like I'll
Not
show you
here.
guys.
I live here.
We're done by
Where-
4:30, 5 o'clock. We're
Yeah.
done with our sun.
That's crazy. Wife beater is only thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I mean,
But
I
in
drove
the
for years and drove the drive home, and it was never dark at 5 o'clock here.
but I will tell you that in the summer we get sun until almost 10.
Yeah, it stays. Yeah, but I'm telling right here, you can tell by just the traffic, the people. It's not the same time. He's trying to say what he's trying to paint is a picture that he got there, and at the same time that she went missing. So the whole picture is there for us. But this is not 5 o'clock or 5:30 in San Antonio at this apartment community.
Well, you know what? He can Google it. I mean, at that, and you can tell by the what is that? The meteorological stuff. What time the sun set on that day at that time? You can see.
Like 5:30, yeah. Anyway, that's the picture that he was trying to paint.
6 p.m.
Look at the trash.
What do you think?
Isn't it weird the grass is nice right there? I wonder if it's turf
I bet it has a
5 or
sprinkler
6.
system.
or the turf. You know, the
5:39 p.m.
Fake grass, yeah.
So right as it was getting dark.
okay, JR, oh my God.
Right as
Here's a real
it's getting
thing
dark,
to this too.
Heat him up.
mother goes in
Oh, I thought I
and
did.
leaves a 3-year-old out here.
Is 125, you think, or faster?
I think that's
Good point. It
probably.
only does take
we
1
can-
second.
We can get away with 1.5.
Okay.
Only
wasn't
takes
even gonna
1
put this.
second.
Look at that.
At least now he sounds like a natural human instead of a full ass
People are saying
weirdo.
5:39. According to Google. And
Well,
you can see
one
navigate through.
God almighty. That's too fast for me. I got to put just a little bit. Because something funny happens here in a little bit. Bushes are dead. It's all dead. They have no sprinkler. Look at that.
Well, let's see.
God.
If you went out this way, if she got
Disgusting.
snatched. Is she wander
Yeah,
off?
he was right about this.
Wonder
Not a
snatch.
lot of. I think the parking lot
And go this way.
that way, right there. What was that? An umbrella.
The pool here, empty.
Look at an
So
empty,
they got 2 pools.
an empty pool with no cover. Just an empty.
Okay. But if that was the end of the 29th, if that was the 29th of September, if that was yesterday when he was there, whoops, I just walked into the wind chimes. That wouldn't be you wouldn't keep your pools down there open year round, do you? I don't know
you
how
put a
cold it
cover on
gets.
an empty pool. You don't ever
Oh, well,
just have an empty pool. Ever. So,
but it's also got a fence around it.
yeah, you
So
still have to have a cover. It doesn't matter. Kids can get through a fence. People let them in. Do you know the reason that these, what do you call them, the rails there, how far apart they are?
Pool's here. This pool's
kids can't get their heads through them.
Because it was a lot, and all of it comes from a lawsuit. Everything comes from, those 20 pages you sign. But this woman fell asleep. She was doing some kind of drugs, I don't know. And a little girl got through they were farther apart. She got through it and got in the pool and drowned. And the woman got a bunch of money. And then they, now they're required, I don't remember, 3 inches or something like that apart.
Yeah.
Yep, all from a lawsuit. But yeah, people can let them in. That's a big no. That's even worse than the green pool because, God, imagine a kid falling in that. I don't know how deep it is.
Well, I'd be worried about them getting in there with their skateboards and doing something even more funky. I don't know.
don't
I'm weird like that though. Like I'd be one of those that'd be like, no, I don't want. No, I don't want to be responsible for looking out my window and seeing something like that.
No, they should have had it covered. We could never empty a pool without a cover, ever. That place looks like maze.
It looks like a maze.
Oh yeah, there's so many liability issues.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It shouldn't. With it being HUD, it shouldn't be that dark, should it? Like that should be a very well lit area.
Oh, their lighting is. Yeah, the lighting is like. Yeah, their lighting is horrible. But there's never an inspection at night. And usually these are censored, like when it starts getting dark, the lights will come on, whatever you call that.
Right.
And so, but there's never really an inspection at night. So they get away, unless they get complaints. Like that is way too dark. Way too dark.
Completely empty.
Now, if she did go missing later than 5:30, like you're saying, it does get dark early.
Right.
I've never seen it dark at 5. So he was here yesterday. I don't think he was here. I think he was probably here. I don't know when he was here. But yeah, they could get by with it if the time was off, and it was dark because of all the. Wonder how tall she was. I wonder if she was real thin or. I don't remember.
That's what he said. He just talked about that she was the size of like a 5-year-old.
That's a good point. Lead with love. A pool left without water will start cracking. That's right.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Atticor, we didn't actually see if there was the sign. Like he walked past it, but we didn't see what the sign said on it to say if it had like public hours or whatnot. But he just walked. He parked outside of it, and
for the pool, their signs usually don't. It'll give like they don't usually close the pool.
No, I think the gate to get in the
it'll have how old
itself. The complex itself, like it has like public hours to walk in and out of it and that.
Oh, for the
right, just being on the complex grounds if you're not a resident.
No, anytime someone goes in, they're supposed to go through that gate, or you have a code for the walkthrough, you'll have a code. But if they leave the gates open, I'll tell you what, about 90% of the time, the gates don't work. Like usually the gates don't work. And that's because kids will ride on them. People run into them. They try to rig them. And they're real expensive to fix. So they just leave them. But yeah, I think to get to the office, there's usually a code that will say like 000 for the office. And then they let you in. It just depends on the community.
Heather, that's the same thing I was just thinking of, was that if he didn't actually know somebody there, then he's trespassing.
Yes, that's what I said in the beginning. He's trespassing. That's not a public property. It's private. Four feet tall, 55 pounds. Ask Ziggy Willow. She seems more than happy to.
I put it in back chat, Heels.
Oh,
to Willow's to.
And no surveillance.
Okay.
Around this place.
No.
What do you think?
Hold on. Abort.
5:39 p.m.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to speed this up because it sounds like something. Okay, so I think that guy. No, he might or might not be the guy. He says. See,
So
like
many paths
two different guys
to get out of the parking lot.
Hello, kitty. Oh, Jesus, was he kidding?
Oh my God, he's back to talking to the cat again.
I know.
The wall pathways do
Look
not
at that.
have light.
Oh my God, that's dark. I would
Yes.
not.
Do not have light
Yes.
here at this apartment complex.
That is, and he walks through it. Like, that's where I would
You know what? Why wasn't there a creepy
So
person jumping
there's
out to scare the shit out of him?
or do something. I mean, this is usually a dangerous, place to walk if you don't know someone. Hi, Willow. Hi, Voices. Hey, Dee Dee. I'm not reading all of them, but I'm catching. Go ahead.
I'm just still wondering, like, why is he so comfortable being in
Being creepy?
Yeah.
He thinks he's press. He thinks that shirt means something. Like, I haven't even been keeping up with Nick the Hat, but I'm sure he's up to some kind of.
That's it, Heels. I'm going to need your address, and I'm going to send you a press shirt, and I'm going to send me a press shirt. I'm going to order them from
I'm still not going to walk
tomorrow night, and then we can all go out and film ourselves being press.
That's okay. I don't want to look like a toddler dressing. Yeah. So why does he do anything he does like that? You know what I mean? Like, wears a fake press pass and goes to a press conference and thinks they're going to let him in.
Hold up. You better be careful. You're going to get sued now. Let's back up.
Where she went missing.
I wish.
Where her mother
It's not a fake press pass that we know of.
Well, it's not a credential because they don't understand what.
Right, there we go.
Means.
It's a non-credentialed press pass. Yeah. How's that?
Yeah, because he doesn't work for it. Anyway.
You got a parking lot here.
Okay, and the parking lot. But yes, I don't know. I mean, thank you, DLR, because it is good that he showed us this. I don't want it. I still think it's, look at this waste of money. Good.
Parking lot here.
So
well, we can't really say that it's a waste of money, Heels. He is here late in the evening.
No, I'm talking about that pavilion.
I know, but that they could use it during the day. Oh. They're just not using it now. I mean, it looks like everybody's sleeping at this point.
Yeah,
it's late at night.
This looks like 10 o'clock at night to me. It looks like everybody, you know, they got homes, coming home, everybody that's leaving. There's nobody milling around, nobody taking out the trash, bringing in groceries. It's just not 5 o'clock or 5:30 or whatever. It's not.
Right. So maybe that's not a waste of money for the pavilion. Maybe it gets used a lot in the summertime. Maybe people go and barbecue there and eat outside.
Maybe the management company sat there and thought, what can we say we're going to build?
Well, that's possible too.
We'll get our buddy to contract the. Oh, and then towing. There's so much corruption. Oh my God. Like that would be, we're going to, build it for $30,000 and it cost them 10 because they used this contractor that doesn't pay their workers anything. And then they get it approved because those investors live in India. What do you think they use it for? I could see parties, like a birthday party.
A birthday party, I could see sitting out there in the summer, in the evening when if I lived in this type of an apartment complex, I'd be hauling my chair out there every night to sit.
Yeah. You mean right in the middle of the
read my book, smoke my cigarettes, all of those things.
Right in the middle of the complex?
It wouldn't bother me. It's a roof.
Yeah, I could see with like a gazebo with some chairs out there or like benches. But it looks like a party place.
Right, but it's an apartment complex, so you wouldn't want to leave your chair out there because it probably wouldn't be there tomorrow when you come back out.
You don't want to leave anything out there. You don't want to leave anything out there. So he keeps going through this dark and keeps saying apartment complex, cats, and he's going to go visit the pavilion.
A big pavilion?
Uh-huh. Look, there's the playground. It's going to tell you what ages the pool rules, how old you have to be.
Oh, pavilion rules. Oh, look at that.
There were pavilion rules?
That's what that sign said was pavilion rules.
With the other children, families in her black jacket and red dress. At some point, Nina's mom left the area for a few minutes, and when she returned, she was gone. Right here from this area here.
Okay. Black jacket and red dress. These people right up there, they're hiding in one of these rooms and they're filming him.
I hope.
Look, there's more people. They're like,
look, all these people are finally getting wise that there's this weirdo out here walking around filming shit.
Why wouldn't he ask? Like, he thinks this is the father. Watch, dumbass. I swear to God.
Is that her father?
Is that her father? Really?
Oh my God.
Is that her father? Why isn't he like going up and asking someone? Like, I guess that's his mother and brother.
Maybe because it's 10 o'clock at night and he shouldn't be there in the first place.
No.
I don't know.
He will be. I'm telling you, these people are, with that little girl
What do
missing,
you guys think?
people are going to say,
Yay?
look, this
No?
freaking white guy.
Maybe?
Hey,
Yes,
pretty
no.
sweetie.
No, I'm just
Something
talking about the
going on.
situation as far as he being
Oh,
here.
that little kid. This little kid.
Playground.
Oh, the
Oh my
mother,
God.
I think, was with him. Or somebody was with him.
What do you think?
With the creepy guy walking around.
All right, we're going on the hunt.
A hunt. Okay.
We're going on the hunt.
Shh, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Oh my God, that's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh my
In the
God.
Southwest, they have what? I lost it. A spray that is used on the ground. Oh, I know. And it's not grass. I tell you what, when there's an inspection, they get real creative. Like when they do the inspection, usually it's an appointment, right? Like in a month, we're going to come and we need to view 3 apartments and then the amenities. And so they'll take them on a path to 3 apartments and they'll make sure they look good. And then they'll take them back to the office, show them some fake financials, and then everybody's happy to go.
What's your theories? What happened? She vanished right around here.
The dogs
Creepy
also-
guy
Or
walking around
Uh,
filming kids on a playground. I don't
Like,
know.
yeah.
This just screams bad to me.
But I have a press shirt on and I'm on probation.
Okay, so we are watching Sweet Crazy. This is JLR wandering around the complex that Lena Sadar Cahill
Yeah.
was last seen in
San Antonio.
December.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, December 20th, 2021 in San Antonio. I thought I saw a putty tat. I did.
Sorry, I had to mute and cough. Yeah. So what is JLR doing? He's investigating. It's right on his hat. Look at those bushes. Oh my God. They're paying someone to do that. Just trim off the dead part. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, we really can't. And I understand that you see this from your
it's
own
just elaborate, amazing
The barbecue
past
pit
work.
right across. Right, look at that. Right up on the
trails.
street.
Some have light, others don't.
Did you see that?
Oh my goodness.
Some have light, others do not.
It was right up to the tree. Anyway, so he keeps walking and walking and walking and walking and walking.
Condos, apartment complex.
Okay, and walking. Okay,
And then here is like the main street.
see, and there's no traffic. The traffic is so bad here everywhere at 5 o'clock.
That's why it's got to be 10 o'clock at night. Look at the skies.
Yeah, it has to be.
All the street lights are on.
Yeah, it's not 5 o'clock. 5:30.
Oh, Catherine, there was probably 1,000 in there watching him do this.
Yeah, his views went way down after. They may have gone back up when he went to the border. But watch this. I think it's right here.
Gates across the street.
Okay, Captain.
Entire place is fenced in.
He'll point out what this is. Tell us what
Well, that guy was going pretty fast, wasn't he?
Yeah. Thank you.
Assuming it was a guy driving, it could have been a girl.
He's not.
It's a car going fast. Thank you, JLR.
JLR investigates. He's on the scene, boys and girls.
I know. Watch this though. He does this every time he goes walking around. We'll do it in a second. Avoid management.
So I know a lot of you guys are saying, hey, it's not safe here. It's not safe here.
Yeah. Then.
JLR on the front lines. Where is
Oh my God.
3-year-old Ena Kill?
Did you hear what he said? JLR on the front line.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet Crazy, I think that his point was to give somebody a map on how to get into this complex if they ever so desired, and show them all the dark, creepy places where one could hang out
Yeah.
to cause chaos and consternation.
This is funny. Oh, let me find it. Oh my God, I can imagine it. JLR going that fast everywhere he goes. Okay. Here we go.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Actually, the main road is up right up here. It turns. This is a big complex. It's a big complex, man.
Okay. Now leasing.
You don't say.
Complex, it's community. Is that what you're going to say?
No, I just said you don't say it's a big complex. No, we didn't think so. We thought it was really tiny, sir.
And it's about probably 800.
Good night, KCG.
I heard JLR has a lot of Indian.
I wonder if there's street or
He
surveillance on
does.
these like cameras or cameras on the surveillance on these street lights. Let's see.
What the hell? Stop it.
Do they have any surveillance on the street light? That would be a big nope. Don't see any.
I bet they do.
Don't see any.
Oh, we got it sped up. I was thinking Canada.
Nope.
Okay.
I was just going to say, those cars are flying.
Well, I know, but we have it sped up, remember?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Because I said that.
wild
too.
stuff.
Wild stuff. Wild stuff, guys. He's on the front lines. You can do that with Google, to be fair. He could have went to apartment complex website and done exactly
Yes, ma'am.
with photos. Yeah, I mean, I do the, to be fair, I appreciate this, but it's not really investigating. I could have done this for y'all, tomorrow. Probably not as fast, but okay. Is that the dumpster where all the?
Yeah, he turned too quickly. I wasn't. I was Googling.
Okay, here we go, right here. I think.
Good morning, Big Pie.
Sure, it's no bigger.
December 20th, 2021. So almost 2 years coming up, folks. We're at 21 months. 21
Heels.
months. Since
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I see what it is.
What is it?
I was going to say, are those dumpsters on top
That
of
was
that
one.
building right there?
Yeah.
They're air conditioning units.
Yeah, I think
they're
they're
air
AC units.
conditioning units.
But that's a weird place for them.
Not really, if you're looking at the way those are built, because those are like two half houses.
Yeah.
And then that would get a lot of shade. So that's probably a smart place to put them.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen them on top like that ever.
Interesting.
And you don't see them. That's weird. I have never seen it. Might be a.
Maybe it's just the way those buildings were designed.
I guess.
Because where would you have those
Well,
down there?
they're always on the bottom. They're always
Normally
like they usually have some kind of little fencing around it, but I don't see any units here. So if they're not on this side, then that is the
I bet those are there. Yeah, Catherine, same thing. Wouldn't daylight have been more useful? Google Maps would have been a better option. He could have sat in his hotel room and done this.
I think he's wanting to creep me out.
December 20th, 2021. So almost 2 years coming up, folks. We're at 21 months.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what happened. So the last time he came through Texas, he didn't say San Antonio. He was in Austin, which is like not that far. And not Postmate. It's one I don't use. One of the food things had a delivered like a Whataburger at my door.
Like DoorDash?
It was like DoorDash, but it's one I don't use. It might be Postmate.
Okay.
So anyway, there was a knock, and I go look, and they leave the shit and leave, take a picture and leave. And it was a Whataburger, which I didn't order. And there was like, I looked at the receipt because I wasn't going to eat it. and it was like a mushroom burger with cheese or whatever. But I didn't think much of it, and I just tried to call them and couldn't get through, and just whatever, they'll figure it out. I figured it belonged to either somebody in here. That's what I was thinking, right? And then I
Right.
see JLR is in Texas. It's when Austin, the people kept drowning in the lake, and they thought there was a serial
Oh,
killer or whatever. So he's there, and I'm getting creeped out. I don't want him anywhere near me. And then I swear to you, like, I don't know. I just figure it was a mistake. And it probably was with the Whataburger. He
right.
sits down and he's eating. I think it might have been a hamburger, whatever it was. Oh, no. And so the whatever they sent me, it was
Hold on.
it was
Hold on.
sourdough.
Did you say Whataburger?
I think it was Whataburger. I think it was Whataburger, if I remember. It was sourdough bread. That's what. Maybe it was
Huh.
Schlotzsky's. It might have been Schlotzsky's.
Okay, well, if it was Whataburger, I was just curious because that's a real thing. I just thought it was something made up for the movie 8 Seconds.
What?
I didn't realize that Whataburger is a real thing. We don't
Mm.
have that up here. We have Taco John's. I bet you don't have Taco John's
No,
down
I
there.
don't. But I think it was Schlotzsky. So
Mhm.
anyway, he's in Texas. He, is going to eat like usual in front of everybody. And I think it was a hamburger. And he goes, and sourdough bread. I was,
Oh my God.
oh my God. Well, it might have been just, and there's 2 people here that I told about it. So, when I got the,
Oh my God.
I think it was a hamburger. Anyway, when he said sourdough bread, oh God, it was so weird. It was so weird.
Oh, that would have weirded me out.
Yeah, because that's not like normal, I mean, it's not, it might just be a coincidence, but yeah, I like Whataburger too, but I think it was Schlotzsky's. Whatever it was, I threw it away. Anyway, so in a minute, he's
1 month since she went missing.
good investigating.
Hey, Duckery.
But even on Google Maps, you won't get like a feel for. I wish you'd get a. See, I think, no, that's an electrical unit. Those are, I've never seen that one. It should happen just here in a second. See that dumpster? There's nothing. No trash.
For people that are jumping on, I'll take you one more time down to the playground where the mother claims
Did he
she
always
vanished.
do it?
I'll take you to the playground. Right where the mother claimed she vanished. So somewhere around here, some way, somehow, we are here.
Don't know how you got there? No, here you go. Here you go.
Guy looked like the guy was stalking me.
You guys, stop.
Look like the guy
Let me
was
give you guys
stalking
some
him.
reporting tips.
Yeah, listen.
If someone is approaching you that you might feel is a little sketchy or suspect, or you just don't want to deal with them, once they're coming near you, start raising your voice a little bit. Yeah, and act like you're talking really loud and aggressive, and then they kind of just stumble. It's a tactic that I use.
It's a tactic he uses. And the other tactic he uses when somebody's stalking him is he goes down the darkest part of the apartment community where nobody is. That's what he does.
Oh, so that's why he was like, Mr. Log, Mr. Log. Yeah. Mhm.
What? Mr. Log.
When Benny had Mr. Log and was going to hit Molly, hit them in the face, and Molly yelled, "Come in my face."
Yeah, every time he goes out like this, like when he went by the Ted Bundy, what was it, the sorority house? And he said somebody was stalking him. Yeah, when he was walking in front of that. But yeah, he says you talk real loud and then watch what he does, and then we'll be finished. Because it's just, he never looks back, I don't think. I mean,
all right, we're gonna go to the
somebody's stalking him, right?
Playground. One more time.
Dude, I'm stalking you.
To bring awareness to this
situation. So this is where he goes.
Adecore, you're totally cool to have that.
God, an idiot. No, I'm talking.
Have respect for that. I mean, like that's totally.
What?
I mean, Atticor says that she has respect for him, and that's totally cool. She can have that. I don't. I think this is really creepy and stalker
Well, you
like.
gave. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have a job, so Hill should interview JLR. I wouldn't. Oh God, that man. If you can call him.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Healthy, 40. How old is he? 46-year-old child that drives around all day anywhere he wants to. And so, what did he do here? He walked around an apartment community. That's it, and read an article. What has he ever really investigated? The Corner Club in Moscow, Idaho had his picture on flyer. Really? Is that true? Hey, pecan pie. Anyway, so we're done with this. I'm going to go back to what Willow was saying.
Well, unfortunately, Nicole, there isn't a script, so sorry.
A script? I love Nicole.
She says that when I interrupt you, I throw you off. Well, I'm sorry.
No, she's fine, Nicole. I love you both. So let me go back here and see what he said. I don't, y'all, everybody's fighting right now. I don't even know who's on whose side, where. It's so fucking ridiculous, and I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm just going to do what I want to do. Okay, so I'm reading.
Let them.
Huh?
Hashtag let them.
Yeah.
That's my new
Nicole,
philosophy.
I love you, but I love everybody. Not everybody.
Except JLR.
Yeah, I mean, there are several people I don't love. Okay, so what are we going to do with what Willow said? Is he going to come tell us? Come on, Willow.
Willow, get up here. I know about it. I watched it too.
My head is full of all of it. I mean, I saw things today that, what's going on?
Girl.
Get up here, Willow. I hate the fighting too. Today, I almost just wanted to shut it all down because,
well,
it's too much.
Heels after last time we were together up here, and I left, and then I listened for a minute, and then I completely turned everything off. I deleted all screen recordings, all text messages, phone numbers. I just deleted it all. I scrapped a third of, I scrapped a third of my October content, because if it has something to do with, like, I'll come and do something like this on somebody else, but after that, nope, my channel's got a set direction that we're going. I don't give a shit what anybody else does.
Yeah.
It's not.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm more worried about subscribers right now. I know if I'm feeling like this as a creator, I'm sure subscribers are feeling even worse than I am.
Yeah. Yeah. And just myself sitting here clicking around, you can't even figure out who's mad at who. You see, like I went into Traders Live. It was like everybody that's been thrown out of that don't know where to go went to Traders. Like everybody was in there from all the different places. And I thought, they have no place. They don't know where to go. I give JLR credit. He's got balls and he keeps it classy. Okay. Consistent in it. Huh. Well.
Okay. I'm going to say that's a good way to look at it.
Yeah. Because, and that's what people see. They see what he wants them to see, right? Then he'll go to a rally and they'll see what he's who they want him to see. But you should see some of his videos, like the classics, the Hitler and what was the name of the school where the kids were killed?
Sandy Hook.
Oh, the Sandy Hook. Look up Jonathan Lee Riches and Sandy Hook. That's a classic one. That one's classic.
Somebody up here just said that, where was it? I can't.
Or just look at my playlist.
There it was. Duck and Felonies. I can't respect a man that claimed to be Adam Lanza's uncle, and I can't respect a thief. But I don't have a problem with JLR. I get a kick out of him.
Yeah. If you don't have to deal with him, and this is what you see, and you don't deal with emails and uh, putting your name and address and making videos with your name. And, I mean, yeah, he's a classy guy. But I made videos about him. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't call his mother. I didn't call his sister. I have no idea where JLR lives. I know he doesn't live in the house that his parents bought for him with the money he stole. Because that's in
I also
record.
have zero respect for a man who takes pork rinds and goes to a mosque.
And goes to a mosque.
I have
and
zero respect for that.
Goes down on a Coke bottle and wears the swastika.
Easy heels. Easy
I know.
heels.
I don't even at this point.
Attention. He's gonna put his attention back on you, so you better stop.
There's nothing else. He's done. He's done with blackmailing me and all the shit he's done. I mean, you know what's sad is when you fuck with somebody that's going and not coming. You know what I mean? Like, he can do anything to me and nothing. He can creep me out, like doing shady shit at my apartment. But
so back to this other thing that we were going to segue over to. There is also a community post. You want me to go out and grab it?
Yeah, because God, another one bites the dust today.
Well, no. See, I don't know. I don't think they're going anywhere. I think that they're going through a lot of bad shit.
Wait, are we saying? Let me look again, because there's two
Okay,
different.
so I'm just going to say it. I'll be the asshole. I'm just going to say it.
Cases?
Cracking cases. Cam was arrested for child abuse.
No, shut up.
Yep.
Shut up.
No, I'm going to read you though their community tab. Of course.
Oh my God.
Ziggy and Voices Behind the Wall went live with it immediately. They were the first two. There's a copy of. Let's see. There's a new community post up that says, "Here's a copy of the order from when Cam's egg donor filed for temporary custody of her kids. Mind you, she'd not stepped foot in our home or seen our children in well over 6 months. When she did this, she lost her job the day before she filed this because her employer found out she had lied to them, and she has a criminal history that stemmed from her own addiction." So, I mean, I would really caution people before picking up and throwing stones or writing them off.
Is there a police report?
There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay. Yeah. But I mean, that's not just something they said. They showed a police report.
Yeah, there's.
Because I know the jerks were talking about him about a month ago and telling people not to contribute to him. And he was a drug addict and all of this. Because you don't try to help anybody. You need to just fucking down them. But that's horrible. That I can't do. I can't make an excuse at all. No.
Yeah, I saw Gumball went live with it. He's balls deep.
Gumball went live with it?
Yep.
Oh my God.
It's really bad. I mean, they both, this is going to impact their lives. And it's, listen, I have toxic family. Look, Grandma just tried to get me arrested for driving her car when I was well within my rights to be driving it, because that's like, come on now, guys. Toxic family will do fucked up shit, especially if there's money involved. And so,
but why? I mean, he's been on, but she wasn't with him. He's been on like 3 or 4, maybe 3 times.
Well, maybe she's chosen. I don't know. I just know that I pray for them a lot. Gumball is. Do you want me to tell him who Gumball is? Heels.
Yeah, Josh
the lab.
Is he live about it right now?
Yeah, 1,300 in chat. That's your true crime community, guys.
Okay, so will I get in trouble if I watch it? If I stop it?
Heels, you do whatever you want to do, and I will help you cover. I will help you fair use it. You do what you want to do.
Okay. Well, I mean, it'll just be one strike. I don't know that he would strike me. He might.
He may not, but as long as we fair use it.
I don't see it. Is he live right now? Is he on his main channel?
Willow, get us the damn link.
We need info, dude. Get up here.
Like, you're not helping matters. I just walked across the kitchen to get a soda. I really wanted a cup of coffee, but I didn't go to the store today. I stayed in my house clothes all day.
Oh, I couldn't be without coffee. I don't see it. Damn it. Let me
My
see.
best friend's mother that we thought was passing in the summer, she passed last night. So I have a week of funerals and airport runs and all of that in my future.
Did you? Okay, what is this? Kraken cases. When was that? 5 days ago.
Okay, look at their community tab. Look at their community tab.
Their community tab?
Yes.
Kraken cases? Okay.
They have 2 posts, one from 4 hours ago and one from like an hour ago.
He posted it or she did, I wonder. Here's the copy of the order from when Cam's egg donor. What?
Looks like, well, that's how he's referencing his mother. She's an egg donor. She donated the egg that created him. See, it looks like Allie wrote the first one and Cam and Allie wrote the second one.
So he's talking about Allie, not his mother. Here's the copy. Well, I mean,
it's Cam's mom.
Why did his mother get custody?
Because go down and read the next one first. We're writing this post to let you guys know what we've been going through and what we've been dealing with about my mother. My mother went and lied and said that we were on drugs, just like people had done before when calling CPS, and went and filed emergency custody orders, saying that we were on drugs and that we were going through an eviction, and they granted her custody till a later date. That was back in August. I got the eviction dismissed in court. And after her finding out that it was dismissed, then I was arrested for saying that I had done drugs in the house where the kids were. And it goes on. If you followed us or know anything about us, you know that we're not those kind of people, and I will get this thrown out of court and my children back. I promise you that. My mom is doing this to try to get money from the state. She lost her job the day before taking my children. If you heard my testimony and know anything about my mother, she's an evil person that will do anything for money. She has hurt me my entire life, and now she's trying to do it by taking my children, and she has no regard for her own children, and we are fighting her. We are fighting her in court for this. Again, it keeps. Go ahead.
So, where's the child abuse? I don't know what happened. So she accused them through CPS of child abuse and drug use?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Well, that's what, okay.
And then that's what this is the temporary custody order.
Parents on drugs, children raising themselves, house not fit to live in. Where does it say the child abuse?
Well, that's what Ziggy brought out when she brought out his arrests.
In my life. Okay, because not long ago, CPS, Camden, the jerks did do what they do, and they were talking about Cam and how they thought they were on drugs right now, and people were only enabling them by giving them money and.
Yep, I heard all of that too.
Yeah, so did maybe one of them calls? I mean, but he's saying his mom did it.
No, I don't believe this has anything. I believe that this is his mother has done this. I think that they had passed YouTube CPS calls from YouTube in the past. So
the mother, so it says she lost her job. Mind you, she had not stepped foot in our home or seen our children in over 6 months. She lost her job the day before she filed this because her employer found out that she had lied to them and that okay, so that wasn't talking about Allie. That was talking about his mom.
Listen, guys, let's not, this one isn't ours to put judgment on, you guys. This is theirs. We can talk about it, but seriously, I don't want to and if he wants to blame his mom for his problems, let him blame his mom for his problems. We don't know what he grew up with.
We don't know.
We have to believe
what he's saying.
Yes. Sorry. That's where I stand. I stand with Cam and Allie. You might hate me for it, but I'm sorry. My job as an addict, as a former recovering addict, is to support the other ones. So I'll wait until the judge puts out whatever they're going to put out.
said, if you have followed us for any amount of time, you know that Cam has been 100% transparent about the fact that she wasn't to ever give drugs to him when he was 14. You also should know that she frequently had him put in juvenile detention because she didn't want to raise her own children. Every time that Cam has ever had something good happening in his life, she has done everything possible to try to sabotage him and ruin his life. This is by far the worst thing she has ever done.
Hey, could
This
you
all
stop
started.
that banner? Could you
Huh?
click on the could you remove the comment that's pinned on the screen so people can see?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Where was I? And our did I read that one? We heard from. Okay, as Cam CPS agency, our local CPS agency is being investigated because of what they have done to us and others. We heard from police and a police investigator that our county currently has 1,200 open CPS cases. Okay. Our children are literally our entire universe, and we love them with our whole hearts. We have been living in a nightmare that just keeps getting worse, but the hardest part is being away from our kids. The only reason we even started our channel was to help children, which we had successfully done. You know, the thing with them, they were never asking for money when they started, and then they, I think, got monetized, but they never struck me like that. I mean, they didn't, and maybe I didn't watch them enough or something, but I don't know how you call them. I didn't see them as.
No.
If you guys have watched this at all, then you should know that the things being said and the allegations against us are straight bullshit. We never had our children on our channel to protect them. I just think it's weird. I'm going to go back and see when the jerks posted all that, because Chasing Truth was in the chat, and they were saying things like they knew them, you know, like they knew personally what was going on. And Chasing said, well, have you talked to him? Like, when was the last time you talked to him? And then they said, I think they said, I don't want to say because I'll get it wrong, but it hadn't been that long. You know, they said they had talked to somebody on the phone. But it was just like, why are you doing that? Why are you? Because there's so many righteous people sometimes in chat that feel like it's their duty to, you know, go take care of things. We are in need of support and prayers more than anything right now, and not hate. We know the truth. And when he says support, I believe that he means like support, not, you know, money.
Like prayers and good thoughts and positive vibes and words of encouragement. That's what I think he means.
You know, I gave, well, not one time, I by mistake gave Queen a bigger super chat than I meant to. There was an extra zero, but I gave the biggest super chat I've given anybody, which isn't saying a lot, to Cam and Allie, because I always thought, well, they don't ask, you know.
And, you know, I really didn't ever see them as Summerwell's grifters.
No,
I saw them as, like, they were one of the very few that weren't grifting off her name by what I saw.
Looking, and
yep,
half the stuff they didn't even say what they were doing. But I don't see anything on here that says parents on drugs.
Well, I think that it's something in like the other parts. Lori was over here putting in some over here in chat, putting some information in a little while ago about like the dates. I saw it fly by. Give me a second. The engagement charge was for him and Allie was on 9/27/23. Follow-up hearing 10/10/23.
So there should be court.
Section 18.2-37 abuse and neglect of children, penalty, abandoned infant.
How old are their children?
I don't think it's abandoned infant. I think they're a little bit older.
So that's probably a statute that just encompasses
all. Yeah.
Why am I not seeing people's lives? I know she did a live. I'm under live.
Yeah, I know she did one tonight. Maybe she put it behind a paywall so she doesn't get struck.
Oh, fuck, I need to see what's going on. Okay, well, till I get more information, I mean, we got to go with one thing I do know. When you have a record like, I don't know what his record is, it's much easier to catch more cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drug addiction, I'll support anyone that's fighting a drug, that's truly fighting a drug addiction. And the last thing you want to do is talk shit about them.
I will support them as on their venture to get clean, but until then, I will provide them with kind, encouraging words, but not financial resources if they're in active addiction. I mean, just you can't do that. I know, Laura Lee, that's where I first heard it, and that's why I was struggling a little bit. But once I saw that they've done a community tab about it, okay, right. I'll talk a little bit. But again, I'm going to be very firm to say don't pass judgment. Like, let these cards play out. And you know that this hearing will probably get fucking streamed on YouTube. And how is that not going real life? I mean, this is all their real
people just like here. Like Laura Lee said, when all that was going on with me, they just relish it. It's like a fry, or like a present someone's given them, and they just open it slowly and just fucking dwell on it. Just as Ziggy, she loves relishing in people. Well, Ziggy didn't, that I know of, didn't say shit about me, but I don't remember. But I know other, it's horrible to go through. I hope that's like he said. Had he talked about his mom before, I guess?
I've heard his story in the past. It's been a while, but I've heard his story.
Yeah, just drop it, Willow. In the back.
Yeah, I'm not even finding it.
I don't care about the strike. But if you have it, because I've been strike free for a while. Haven't found my buds. Like weed buds or?
His earbuds.
Oh. That's how I'm playing right now.
Oh.
They'll be crucified. Yeah.
Oh, Willow, don't tell me you threw them in your bag, in your food bag, like I did with my teeth the other day.
Bose Quiet Comfort. Oh, well, you need to find those. Go find them right now. Here in the UK, the CP parents are in. Okay, so it's amazing what parents get by with in some areas, and then like other areas, they get their kids taken for way less.
Oh, there's some areas of the country that this type of an accusation will get you your kid taken away.
Hey, buddy. Hello,
that's Willow, right? Yep, that's Willow.
Look how handsome he is. Are you talking? Hello.
No, he's not saying anything. I think he's getting us a link.
Speak.
He looks like he's been on a heist, though. He's wearing his bandana.
Are you looking? Okay, so where do a private chat? There we go.
Yep.
I got it. Let me share it. Because share and.
How was the Hardy concert?
Phenomenal.
Okay. So, is there a certain place I need to start, or just
Dude
start?
Is an absolute G. I'm telling you, motherfucker, the best concert I've seen. I would just start at the very, very beginning of it because, to be honest with you, oh shit, hold on.
Is it bad? Can y'all see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
I'm getting so good at this. I'm going to be dangerous soon.
Next thing you know, you're going to be driving us around Google Earth.
I know. That's a cool background. Are we ready?
Yep. You want to unpin that comment?
Sure. That's why I need you. Okay. How do I do this? Get back here. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go find this.
All right.
Okay, it's going. I'm not hearing anything. Shit. Why?
He might not. He might not be up there yet. You might have to keep him.
Fan or not.
There we go.
Perfect. That'll work. Put it right there. Leave it. Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of you have already heard the news. We'll cover it here.
Were they friends?
They were friends.
Like recent, or were they a breakup, or?
In the past, they were very friendly.
Okay.
And let's not forget, guys, this guy put a blue gumball in his foreskin and then ate it and chewed it all up. So let's not get it twisted here. We're not fans of this either.
I'm going to respect his kink. You know, that's what he likes to do. Where did that come out at?
Oh,
that was that girl, his girl. Yeah, I don't want to talk.
Yeah, that's all over on his own little smarmy gross podcast. Like he tells the story himself, and it's not even a kink at that.
I know. It's being facetious. Okay.
Only because, and I'll tell you this. Let me just kill that music because it's killing my vibe.
Okay, we're gonna put him on like warp speed.
Please.
Okay, but
I had a whole different show planned for tonight, and this is not something that I take lightly in talking about or feel great about talking about. However, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know if I'm saying that right or wrong, we have over the last couple of years, Cam and Allie and I have shared a lot of the same subscribers, not all, but a lot of the same subscribers that watch this show, have watched them, whether you be a fan or not of either.
Well, I know. Why isn't this stopping? Stop. I know that McDonough, Cam didn't or doesn't really care for him much. So they probably didn't see eye to eye on that.
As it goes, Cam specifically and I have had some rough interactions about the Summer Wells case, along with McDonough. He's taken many shots at me and Chris, and that's all fine. And I let it all go, and I have no hard feelings about that. But the one thing that I always found interesting was that there was always something wrong. I understood. I'm not an addiction specialist by any means. I don't know what it's like to be addicted to anything, and Cam in the past has admitted to having addiction problems. That being said,
I'm going to call bullshit right there, Josh. I am going to call bullshit right there. You talked in your little podcast about your little like of PRN. Hush.
A what?
You got addictions too.
Well,
PRN.
I still don't know what you're saying. Is it something old people don't know?
Porn.
Oh, porn. I know that. Do you know about Josh's dad? Have you ever heard that story?
Yeah, you go right ahead and I know.
No, I'm not going to tell it because I don't remember it completely, but I know it was bad. Like it had to do with the car and.
Yeah, like this dude is. I'm going to say, maybe he has an addiction to food. Maybe he's getting a little more round, and that camera's getting Natasha Cooper level.
I don't have anything against Josh, though. I mean, he said some shit about me, but he also wrote to me. And I was shocked that when he wrote to me about this. But I know he did do a podcast, and he was saying some shit, and then he goes, you know what? I'm just not even going to do this. It was like he felt compelled to have to do it. But he didn't really go that far. But I don't, I mean, I can't stand McDonough. But he likes him, and I think it's a father thing.
Well, when he talked about him, Josh being Chris McDonough's grandson. That was how they.
Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know. I just, people are who they are because of, a lot of things. I love that dog right there.
The Frenchie.
Oh, so cute.
Let me see here. That being said, Cam and Allie both have been charged with child believe it's child abuse,
That's not what it says.
possibly of the, let me see, I want to read it correctly here.
Yes, please.
I don't want to put it up there because it's got all the child abuse and disregard of life, which
Oh,
by no means is that is not a small charge at all. That's very,
so what he's reading says child abuse and disregard of life.
This
That's
is
not
the
what
same
we read.
court docs that Ziggy had too. Now, the thing with this is this may be what Tennessee, how Tennessee or whatever, I don't know where they live. God, I shouldn't say Tennessee because Summer
They live
Wells
on the
was
border,
in Tennessee.
right?
I'm sorry, say that again.
I think they live like close. But
Yeah, somewhere. And it could be that state's, it could be that state's laws that when there's child abuse, that's what it's charged over. It
yeah,
could be
neglect is
different
abuse.
charges.
Yeah, neglect is abuse. Like a lot of things would fall under abuse. God, I don't know. I mean, they can charge them. That doesn't mean, I don't
very
know.
serious.
Yeah, like
Very-
Willow said, having a kid in a drug house or a house where drugs are done, it can land you that type of a charge. Yes, Willow, you're right.
Well, I'm not going to tell it, but I know that a girl in California, a friend of mine called CPS because she was doing drugs like with the needle. And they said, well, like they poo-pooed it. Like if we went to every place where, everyone that was doing drugs around their kids, we would, in essence, be like really busy. So I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of drug addicted parents. But yeah, that would be
very serious charge.
sick.
And for somebody who covers children's
Sick.
cases, I believe that's just asinine.
Yeah. It's a charge.
I would never have thought that somebody that was actively in the throes of what I thought was addiction. And we'll read Cam's post here in a minute to be fair, because I want to be fair here. And I really don't enjoy this conversation. I don't enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. But
here you are with 1,300 in your chat doing it anyway.
Yeah, that's like, yeah. And that's what, people say. I hate to be doing this, but I just, feel compelled to do 3 lives today about it.
I think it's necessary. I think that,
yeah, but everybody's doing it. Everybody will have a live tomorrow.
People have talked about less.
We won't.
Huh?
We won't.
No, I'm just going to pray for him. I mean, I hope it's what he says. I mean, if he's talked about his mom doing shady crap like this before,
yeah,
then
others and found it important. I typically don't find off of YouTube issues important. Typically, I don't find them important. This is important because, like I said, we have shared a lot of the same subscribers, a lot of the same people kind of float around.
Yes, Julie.
It's actually separated quite a bit over the last year or so, meaning I've noticed a drop off there and an increase here. And that's
well, Josh, they were gone for how many weeks? I think they were gone for 6 weeks or something. They weren't even on.
Yeah, 3 months they weren't even on.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. Cam's mom, Julie, is the one accusing them.
Oh.
You can see on Cracking Cases community tab, you can see the paperwork that she filed for that.
Sorry.
Because it seemed like it was apparent what was going on was that Cam, I don't know so much about Allie, or I don't know anything about Allie, but the Cam had been struggling. That's to put it mildly. Now, I don't know what kind of struggles. I don't want to assume that I know, but I've been around people.
But why bring up subscribers? What was that? What was the point of even bringing up subscribers?
Because he's trying to say that the subscribers are enabling the addiction. That's what he's getting at.
That have had addiction problems in the past. And it's weird that this is coming out now. However, and I'm going to read his post here in a second, and then I'm going to react to it because, and I'm just going to tell you this right now, Cam, Allie, I wish you all the best, but I'm less concerned about you And I'm more concerned about your children. I hope that they're okay. I hope that you're okay. I hope that everybody's okay. You have choice.
Did he just cut me off?
He probably just cut it off.
Well, I mean, we've gotten the gist.
Essentially, yeah. We got. Oh,
Okay, so he's reading.
maybe his system just went. Maybe he had a blip for a minute.
And yeah, and I even told Cam, like the last few times he's on, he can't get his shit together with the, just get your shit together. I'm not one to talk, but he had big problems with his streaming.
Oh, Willow said it glitches during the live.
Oh, okay.
In court and dismissed.
We
They
read
placed both my children with my mother, who has been charged and convicted of distribution. Sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, come on, dude.
What was it?
Distribution of drugs, amongst other things. And I will continue to fight. I didn't mean to laugh. It's just shocking that this is even in here. It's a fight that we're having CPS investigated.
Why is it shocking? I mean, if he's told the story about his mom, I don't know anything about Cam's criminal that he mentioned earlier, but I mean, if he's talked about his mom, it's not shocking.
As they advised my mom to pretty much kidnap my children when she had no custody at all over them. These are lies. I swear to God in heaven, my heavenly Father, who I pray to every time we are on live stream.
What I don't get, though, is Cam was kind of insinuating she did it for money. Like, how would she get money from this?
Well, because then she's eligible for TANF and food stamps, and there'll be a stipend that's paid for to her for because the kids would be in like foster care, temporary placement, all of that. And if she just lost her job the day before this happened, timing of it is a little suspicious.
Yeah,
I would say, especially if.
But you
I
can't.
mean, I don't doubt what Cam's. Like I said, I grew up with a toxic family.
Yeah.
I know how toxic can be. And if you listen to Cam's backstory, I mean, I would be afraid for the kids being with a woman too.
How old are his kids?
I'm not sure. Feels they've done really good to protect their.
But I'm just wondering the infant thing.
No, not an infant. That was in the statute that I was reading.
Okay. Anyone else notice? Wait, the Wells apologist. What is a Wells apologist?
All the people that apologize and are kind towards the Wells have lots in common.
The Wells apologists have lots in common.
I don't know. I don't. I guess Pandagram. You would have to give some more. I don't know what.
I don't have much in common. I don't consider myself an apologist, but walk a mile in somebody's shoes is all I've got to say.
I place my whole heart.
Are you going to say something?
No, I was right there with you. I said
in him as he knows the truth about my wife and I. God bless. And I hope you will wait to see the outcome. We love you all, Cam and Allie.
Okay.
So,
see, I'm not trying to diss anybody here, but I always notice how chat will start getting like, it starts, what is the word? Like it starts like a tumbleweed. It just grows and grows and grows.
Yep.
And things get added, and
it's the snowball effect.
You see, so why didn't they file for a restraining order against the mother? I don't know.
Again,
go ahead.
These are all questions that we don't know. We're seeing the same things y'all are saying. I don't know.
I don't know anything about him. I mean, like that. I don't know him like that. Sitting on my shut up. Willow. I don't have kids. I'm allowed to be trashed. Well, I mean, these are charges.
Listen, I have one kid, and if I put that kid on a leash and in a crate, I am considered a good mom. I'm going to keep that kid.
Are you serious?
He's a dog, Heels.
Oh, gotcha.
Little
Okay,
Shih
yeah.
Tzu. Stress
'Cause
on shit.
people do
Little
put their
ones
kids
do.
on leashes, and I don't think it's a bad idea. Fuck the internet. Wait, I'll love it when somebody says that. Fuck the internet. People judge you for anything and write you off. Fuck all of them. I'm with Hartley. I'm right there with
Ding,
her.
ding. I'm right there with you. Oh, Willow's going to
I would
freshen
probably
up, and then he's going to come join us, Heels.
He's what?
Willow's going to go freshen up, and then he'll come join us.
Okay.
agree with people if they were to say, hey, like this isn't like YouTube related or whatever, but it actually kind of is, because I mean, he's making public statements on YouTube and now defending himself and going after his mother publicly. Reminds me of somebody else that I know and have spoke with several times. And I'm baffled, and it's odd. You know, it's the thing about drugs specifically is, and I'm not saying this specifically about Cam, but they turn you into just the person that you're not. Now, I'm not saying that this is Cam or this isn't Cam. I don't know Cam other than the few interactions I've had with him on YouTube, maybe some emails.
Yeah, face it. Drug addiction does turn people. I mean, it's horrible. It's horrible. And I don't know. I mean, I've thought watching him before, like, either his camera is bad or, you know, he did seem to be, yeah, I agree, Lorley. He did appear on his dream, so maybe his mom noticed. And yeah, we don't. This is sad. I just want the kids to be where they need to be, you know. I can't see how the mother could just take them and then.
Again, it could be a case of she made this report and she's the one family member that had the ability to take the kids.
Right, but I thought he said she kidnapped him. Maybe not. Yeah, the addiction thing is like everybody knows somebody or a lot of somebody's. Tons of parents use drugs and men. Yeah, I think it depends on the drug and the ability to get them, you know, because people that don't have the income,
Yep.
it gets really bad really quick. I mean, I had someone take drugs from me when I, you know.
Yeah.
Next, will be eligible for TANF and stamp.
TANF and food stamps. Yeah.
Oh, I just want to cry. Oh my God. Everybody.
He made a 6-part series about how I was disrespectful to him when he just tried to ask a question in my chat. But other than that, like there hasn't.
What?
I don't know.
I got to hear this again.
I was wondering the same thing. A 6-part series on
Yeah.
whom? What?
About how I was disrespectful to him when he just tried to ask a question in my chat. But other than that, like there hasn't been much communication, nor will there be, or ever has been. But
Okay.
I got to tell you, what you're charged with is extremely serious. These are not little baby CPS charges. You know, it's not like your house is dirty. That could have something to do with it, but I don't know that. I mean, when they're charging you with flat out felony child abuse and disregard for life, meaning that means that you care so little for your children that they could die in your custody and you aren't going to do anything to fix that, whether that be malnourishment,
Okay.
whether that be them not getting their
Those are
shot.
the initial charges, though. When they go to court and they appear, it might be different. These
Yeah,
are
because
all
child abuse, there's a lot that there's a lot under the child abuse. Most of the time, the statute, if you look at it, or if you look at child abuse in America statistics, there's like statistics for all different. Neglect is the number one. My favorite. Oh my God, I can't.
school, maintaining a healthy lifestyle, doing drugs in the house, smoking cigarettes in the house. There's a lot of things. There are a lot of things that somebody said that he just posted again. Really?
Did we see that?
That was the one. With the,
okay, well, let's read it. This literally was 10 minutes ago.
That was the first. That's right, the newest one that's up there.
We'll get back to that in a second. I'll read it though. Here's a copy of our order from when Cam's egg donor. Jesus.
Well, I mean, if his mom's a bitch, she's a bitch. Not all moms are good. Just because they have the name mom doesn't mean shit. Sometimes. Not. I mean, I don't know. Is your dad? What do you? You didn't
read private chat. Read what I snagged out of regular chat and put into private chat. I mean, like,
oh my God,
that's the person. That's what happened with Josh. So that's the person who's out here doing all this judging and stuff. So
whoa.
I mean, like, at this point, I'm just kind of grossed out by all of it.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Well, why can't you say? Did he? You said it, right? I remember him telling this long.
Yeah, I remember him telling the story too.
Oh my God. I almost can't.
Yes.
God, Josh. How old was he? Do you know?
I think it was young child.
And oh my God.
Well, so basically what somebody just said, what is a, here, hold on. Somebody asked what the class 6 felony mean. So obviously each state, that is a Virginia type ruling. The class 6 felony child abuse. Typically when you're over, I don't know what level it is, but it's punishable by minimum of a year in prison. A minimum.
Well, if you don't know, why are you?
That's the standard. So if you're found guilty and they give you the minimum charge, you get a year in lockup. I mean, that's a big punishment.
They were going through an
addiction. Just like that, straight off the bat. Okay, so here's a copy of the order from when Cam's egg donor filed for temporary custody of her kids. Mind you, she had not stepped foot in our home or seen our children well over 6 months. When she did this, she lost her job the day before. She filed this because her employer found out that she had lied to them and that she had a criminal history that stemmed from her own addiction. I can't confirm any of this. If you have followed us for any amount of time, you know that Cam, this looks like it's Allie writing now. Cam has been 100% transparent about the fact that she was the first person to ever do drugs with him when he was 14. My God. You guys are not victims, Cam and Allie. You're not, what are you doing? You're not victims.
Wow.
Fucked up families.
Kids are the victims.
Fucked up families create fucked up people.
Victims, get it together. I mean, this is your response to this? I didn't even make it past the first paragraph.
Julie, I know. You know, Virginia is also huge on rehabbing parents and getting kids back to parents. They will lay out a strict plan for you to follow. Sometimes, what's it called? Reunification?
Yeah.
Is that right? Too much. I mean, I heard a story today that just blew my mind about trying to reunify these kids with their parents that just wouldn't show up. When they showed up, they were fucked up. Still trying. I think it went on for like 2 years before they finally gave up. 2 years of 2 formative years. I think one of the kids was like 2 to 5. You know what I mean? Those are the years that count.
Oh my God, those are so important. There's so much. There's so much with a child's development that happens in those years that if you have something traumatic, like the statistics that the child will end up with a mental health issue, an addiction problem, like this, the statistics are just, they're out of the park with that shit.
Catherine, honey, I'm not surprised. I'm just tired. I am surprised that they would work 2 years of every visit being screwed up during a child, because once those years are gone, it's done. It's done. Maybe the children miss doctor's appointment. I don't know.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I think.
You're not the victims.
Okay.
I know you'll claim to be.
But didn't he say he wasn't going to judge earlier? I thought he said he wasn't going to judge.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to judge. He said he didn't know anything about addiction either. So I just hear a lot of judging.
Victims like Don Wells says he's the victim of CPS too. You have Tim Mullen today writing that the Wells were scammed by CPS. How stupid are you, Tim? You're very stupid. This is stupid. Fix what you've done.
Well, they're not Don. This is all cases are different. I don't know
Different
what the hell.
state. Entirely different state.
Yeah, I don't know any. I stopped asking about Dawn and Candace and the kids because it's done. They don't, go on with your life, and it's too much.
Just fix it. If you're allowed to, fix it. What I mean, this is nuts.
Yeah, Seylah, I agree. It's a little much when we don't know the story. I mean,
just even the fact that we do know the story is absolutely appalling, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine having to live a custody fight for your children out on these YouTube streets?
And to put it out here and then judge, and doesn't matter what Cam says, we're going to tell you about yourself for days and, days. I had my son taken and put with family over a nurse, mixing babies up because the hospital kept moving the babies around. I didn't know it was supposed to be a judge had the say. We never had a court case. Mixing babies up to the hospital.
I don't know.
I don't.
Oh man, they took your baby for 3 months.
You'll follow the same amount of time. You know, the Cam has been 100% transparent about the fact.
That's what kills me. 3 months for a baby. That's what creates sociopaths.
Yep.
He was the first person to ever first person to ever drugs to him when he was 14 years old. You also should know that she frequently had him put in juvenile detention because she didn't want to raise her own children. Every time that Cam has ever had something good happening in his life, she has done everything possible to try and sabotage him and ruin his life. This is by far the worst thing that she's ever done.
Oh.
This all started because she found out that we were planning to move out of state and she lost her job. This has been nothing but a scheme. I don't know if this is in Virginia or not. This is nothing but a scheme by her own to try to get money. All of my entire family, as well as the remainder of Cam's family, are standing behind us because they know that all these allegations are bullshit. We've had multiple friends and neighbors who have volunteered to go to court on our behalf. That has to attest for something. As Cam stated in the previous post, our local CPS agency is being investigated because of what they have to us and others. We've heard from police investigator that our county currently has 1,200 open CPS cases. We aren't sure what's going on, but obviously something is not right. If you guys recall, we just had a CPS case closed a few months ago prior to this happening by the same CPS worker due to false calls and unfounded allegations from YouTube. Our children are literally our entire universe, and we love them both with our whole hearts.
See, why did he mention YouTube right there? Or she mentioned YouTube?
Well, because YouTube made a whole bunch of calls to CPS thinking that Cam and Allie were putting their kids in danger. The first time I heard about it was when they were, Cam and Allie were going to the Wells.
And wasn't it Molly that said she was going to call?
Yes, ma'am. You were exactly right, because that's what started the whole breakup. Because I stood up for Cam and Allie and said, no, we don't call CPS on these people. We don't do it. The clips are on my channel.
I'm convicted. I'm convicted. I'm convinced some people want to push another to take their own life. Wait.
Here's my question. We all know, us in true crime, anybody that has a kid or has ever had to deal with CPS, DFS, CP, whatever DHS, whatever they call it, where you're from, we all know the system's broken. Why aren't people standing up and saying, oh, maybe this is an overreach. Maybe this is an angry mom. Maybe there is something to it.
But the complaints, though, usually are lack of, it's like they're not doing enough.
Well, listen, they would have to go off of what that complaint said, and then they're going to do an investigation, and then that'll lead up to when they go back into court. They were charged with, they were arrested, they were charged, but then the state has to make their case against them to prove it.
But it takes a lot to get to the charging part, and that's what makes me.
No, not really.
Well, they never charged Don and Candace, but they're not getting their kids back.
They're not getting their kids back, but they also, they got a bigger fucking mess going on. They inherited a home in disrepair. They very limited income, lower income. They both held jobs until YouTube come along and fucked them over with that.
Yeah, I think it was a lack of what, I don't know. I don't know on that. I just don't. I don't know. So
we had been living in a nightmare that just keeps getting worse. But the hardest part is being away from our kids. The only reason we even started our channel was to help our children, which we have successfully done. We don't deserve what is happening to us, and neither do our children. Allie, if you're going to write one of these, you should say, our children don't deserve what is happening to them. Don't lead with yourself. It's not a good look. You're leading with yourself. We don't deserve what's happening to us. Our children don't deserve what is happening to us. There you go. I'll fix it for you. If you guys have watched us, you can say whatever you want about me. My kids are raised 18, 19, soon to be 19 and 20. And my God, I've never been more happy about it and proud that I've been able to avoid bullshit like this.
Good thing you weren't addicted to anything, Josh. Congratulations. If they were actually charged, then that changes a lot. Virginia doesn't charge just based on rumor. They're a Commonwealth. That's what I'm saying. If it got to the point where they were actually arrested, they have to have something, not just going on the mother's word. I didn't even know. Has this been kept quiet since, when was this, August?
This was 9/27.
September. Oh, okay.
Like 5 days ago, 4 days ago.
Oh, God, I
3
thought it
days
was.
ago. This is what, the 1st? Today's number 1 in October, right?
Uh-huh.
Actually, we're already to the 2nd. Woohoo! It's midnight here. We made it into the 2nd of October. Yay!
Wow. Oh my God. So that was okay. So I was thinking it was like a month ago.
No,
So
a month ago is when the other CPS thing was closed against them.
What? It was closed?
Mm-hmm. They've had one of these other reports that were closed.
Oh my God. Okay.
And it wasn't very hard either. I never even thought about it. It never came up in the thought process. It was just, I don't know. I don't know how this kind of stuff happens. I really, really don't get it at all. If you guys have watched us at all, this is again, if you've watched us at all, you should know that the things being said, allegations are straight up BS. We never had our children on our channel. I don't know if any of that is true. To protect them, and many times when I was present online.
Way, raising a child that lives to be 18 or 19, and then that's what you're supposed to do. That's not a congratulations type thing. That's your job as a parent. So you did your job.
Right.
God.
It was because I was with
Like a man that says, and I changed diapers. Well, good for you.
That's like a man saying, I got to babysit tonight.
Yeah. That's your job.
my kids. Cam has been nothing short of an amazing father and husband. And I've tried my hardest to be the best mother to my kids that I can be. You guys know that we have built our channel by standing on the premise of innocence until proven guilty. That's true. I remember that. Even when it's glaring and staring you right in the face.
That wasn't a big sip. What was that?
The majority of
It was the smallest sip I've ever seen.
our followers have always claimed to believe in this as well. We're asking that you guys please believe in that.
Did you see that? That was crazy. Watch.
The majority of our followers have always claimed to believe in this as well. We're asking that you guys please believe in that. Now, we are in need of support and prayers more than anything right now. We know the truth, and most importantly, God knows the truth, Allie. Okay, so, I mean, I guess
So I wonder
probably just a
where
matter
they
of time
were
before
all this time that they
there's a,
lost. I thought maybe they got jobs. Like, I wonder what they were doing.
Maybe they did have jobs, Heels, and that's why they were off, because I knew that they were going through their eviction.
Oh, that's right.
There was something about an eviction, so maybe they were working. Which,
Yeah.
you know,
what would you call that? GoFundMe for their legal fees or something? I don't know.
No, they haven't done that.
So,
They haven't done that, Josh. They haven't been on here for 3 weeks asking for money.
I don't know. I don't know if that's next or not. But
But we're not going to judge, right?
their mother apparently. I don't,
You want?
the date is August 7th when his mom got the kids. His arrest was September 27th. Okay, thank you for straightening out the dates for us.
Okay, so I knew August was in there somewhere. It's odd CPS closed the case a month ago. Okay, I lost it. And now they catch actual charges. That's, yeah. It's like something happened in the last month. Right.
Okay, so what if this is a case of it was supposed to not be and then it made its way through? What if it's a court error? I'm sorry. You've got to look at all sides of it.
I just read something I wanted to. My opinion. I have to put it up here to see it. That's what my parents of childcare. Well, I mean, some of them, I'm telling you, they'll go the extra 20 miles to keep the family together. That's why I don't want to know personal stuff necessarily. I just like to know how old they are. A witness, CPS workers.
Yes, that's what I was going to go for. And Running Bear someone else also said, so CPS workers can be charged. Caseworkers are always being charged with abuse and neglect of their caseloads.
Really? I don't believe he had to test dirty. His dreams got sloppy. I don't know what that means. His dreams got sloppy.
Streams.
Oh, streams.
Streams.
That's old. I read that a long time ago. My thing is way down. I'm wondering if the eviction is playing a part in it. Yeah. I mean,
possibly.
I've
Nicole.
seen everything. And the business side, I had 1,400 units. I saw all kinds of shit. But I saw like parents getting evicted. I saw apartments that were gross. And the kids, like, I don't know. It has to be bad, I think. I guess. I don't know. I'm never going to write off my kids once they become 18. Oh, yeah. Me either. Apparently. DC, I pick up a kid who got kicked out of foster. Wait, I got to read that again. I pick up a kid who got kicked out of foster home and have to wait hours.
So, like, if there was a foster in place and then they didn't work out with the family or too big of a disruption, Lee would love was the person that would have to sit in like the car with them. You know, that angry, upset, hurt child. Yeah.
Makes me sick. They had been saying couldn't get jobs here anymore. It's too much.
I don't know their mother, and I don't want to speak on it because I don't know anything about her, but they're openly trashing her. And now,
yeah, you don't know.
This is whataboutism again to the 10th degree. It's ridiculous. It's, just fix it, dude. Just fix whatever it is. I mean, if you're allowed to get your kids back, if they're going to give you a program to work to let your kids back into your life, God bless you.
You know what he's saying? Stop talking about it so we can do our thing where we fill in all the blanks. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
stop talking about it.
I don't know exactly what the charges stem from. I just know that the charges are the charges. I hope that there is something or some program or something, but I mean, it's obvious to most people. It's obvious to most people that something wasn't right. I mean, I've watched them before, to just because I know that they have contact with Dawn and Candace, and Dawn had even claimed to me that he had kicked Cam out of his house. Cam denies this, and I think Dawn does too, but I mean, it's on tape. That
What?
That still doesn't make it true. It could have been a lie on tape. There, you
What's on-
fool.
Okay, I don't know.
That Cam says that Dawn kicked him out, or Dawn says that he kicked Cam out of the house, but now both Cam and Dawn deny it.
they were doing drugs, and Dawn claims to have kicked him out. I doubt that happened, but that's what Dawn says about everybody. And it's sorry, I haven't been paying attention.
Let's just trash Dawn Wells a little bit more.
Okay, there's Benny, Dawn, Cam, Candace. Who else went up there? Who were the women that went up there and were like,
Allie, Robin.
no, hanging out? There was someone that was on
Oh.
the panel with BK talking about being up there and talking to Candace and sitting at the table with her, and they were like trashing him, saying all kinds of
God.
shit about him after BK fell out of love with Dawn. And actually, Cam was up there talking too, kind of trash talking him, but.
Kimmy, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate you being here, Kimmy. KP Baz, $4.99 super sticker. Thank you very much. I appreciate it as well, Ken.
Making money off
And
it.
Linda Dunn has also became a YouTube member.
How many people did he have in his chat? Somebody said 1,000.
1,300.
Wow.
1,300.
Yeah. I work the program and get right. You know, like I said, I only can assume that this is all drug related. I don't think that Cam and Allie are sitting there sober. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they are, but I don't. I just know what drugs do to families, and this is how it works.
So, Pandagram, I don't like to laugh, but I somewhat get his outrage. I believe his parents were addicts, and then dad killed mom. Were they addicts? Because he said he doesn't know anything about addiction, I thought. I know a couple in PA, very active in our church family. They got busted. Had 4. And Darren Baby, they were not fit parents. Fraud. Yeah, there's some fraud in foster care system. Something had to be very wrong. But yeah, I'm reading back again. I don't know what the hell's happening with these. There was a girl named Shannon that.
Yeah.
Oh, Shannon, that's right. Shannon. Where is she now? That went up there a few times, but I don't know what happened to her. Yeah, I've been kind of looking.
I haven't.
Were you around for all that? I mean, it was like.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I stayed in the bushes for a lot of that. I still watched it.
And
I still watched it because, like I said, like people weren't looking at the Wells in the right frame to begin with, in my opinion, because the Wells should have been double protected under victims' rights umbrella, so that none of this shit should have been happening to them. Personally, my own personal opinion on that.
Yeah, well, and they, people saying, "Oh, they were." Hey, there you go. You should have told me you were here.
Hey, Willow.
What was I going to say?
All right, this should be working now, I think, maybe.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Cool.
But the thing is, the creators would say Don was, going on drunk and can't. Well, you let him on.
Right. Dawn didn't have that link unless you gave it to him.
That's right. And when you figured out he was drunk. But I also think that a guilty parent wouldn't keep going back to, these live streams. I don't know. I just think they would just kind of go away, you know? I remember, and it was weird. I blocked, oops, most of it. I don't know. Yeah, that's got to be like the worst. Y'all know who Lynn Wood is? That he was, he's a lawyer, and he was like, I don't know, crazy during the Trump. I think he was out all that shit happened in Virginia, I think. Do you know who he is, Willow? Lynn Wood?
I remember the name, but I don't remember much about him.
Okay, well, he was the lawyer for the Ramseys during the John Bonet stuff. Like, he was their lawyer.
Oh,
yeah. Dude.
Pause. Did you see they've got new suspects?
It's not a new suspect. They're
Oh.
no, there's
What are you talking about? In the John Bonet shit?
yeah, they're
Yeah.
saying that it's that guy. It's not.
The little weird skinny dude that kind of sort of see, here's the problem in that case. That case, I mean, with all due respect, you're about out of time. I mean, to the point, if it was anybody, I mean, shit, they gonna be 75.
Yeah,
minimum.
there's never going to be. And even if
I mean, there's where the problems run into there. The only reason Tupac shit has come to an end is because KPD's a fucking idiot. He's basically pulled an OJ. If I had done it, hint, hint, like OJ did, and went on a fucking book tour. And KPD did like 37 fucking podcasts. Damn near telling you he did it. Like, I mean, so I don't know that you're ever gonna get that out the John Bonet thing. I don't know.
no,
That was
we're not. But even the
that's
person that
a
I
fuck
think
up.
had something to do with it, even if, say, for instance, if Burke just said, yeah, I hit her on the head and shit happened, they wouldn't do anything to him. Not now. It's too far removed, and he could have any kind of but it's not that guy, because that guy's been looked at for years and years. It's all bullshit. The DNA, it's just bullshit. I hate that case. I fought that case for 10 years.
As for this current situation, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be the villain. I'm gonna be that guy, especially in this particular deal. I don't know Cam worth of shit. I've been on a couple panels with him. Always seemed like a really nice guy. I genuinely believed he was in most of this shit for the right reasons compared to most of the people in his community. But I'm gonna be real with you. You know, we heard Whitney Houston was a crackhead for like 20 years and nobody believed it. Now I'll be damned. After about the 14,000th person tells you that, you might want to take heed.
Wait,
Like, I get it. Rumors can spawn out of nothing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The one that said crack is whack. They didn't think.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one that smoked her fucking kneecaps off. Yeah, that bitch.
Yeah, okay.
Like, the reality of it is yes, where there's smoke, there's fire. Except sometimes, you know, on the internet, there can just be a motherfucker over
Well,
there.
I don't doubt he's addicted. Yeah,
dude, I've heard fuck shit about this too many times. I don't even know the guy, and I've heard it from like fucking 12 different people in this community that shit was pretty bad. And he's open about, you know, being in recovery and shit. That's fine. I mean,
right.
that's good. That's, you know, whatever. But
any of these people
I ain't
live with him, or
dude,
go to his
even
house.
Laura, if y'all remember that shit about what was it?
Damn it, Willow.
You know what I'm talking about, though? About 6 months ago, and we all thought she was full of shit. And
no, it was longer ago than that. It was almost a year ago, because that's when she and I fell out, because I stood up for Cam and Allie and said, "Fuck you for calling."
I forgot about that. You were there that night. Oh shit! I swear to God, I didn't think about that. All I remember is I actually agreed and disagreed. I agreed with the fact that something looked a little off, but I said you can't just blindly fucking call motherfuckers drug addicts because you think they're drug addicts. You gotta have a little bit more than how I feel about it or how it looks. I get it looks bad, but you can't just say that shit. She just jumps up one night and says, "These motherfuckers are on dope," and I'm like, "What?" And she goes, "Bitch, I know what drug addicts look like. Trust me, they on dope." And the whole time I'm thinking that shit just now, going, "Damn, I don't know if she was right really 6 months ago, but
he was
I'll be damned if it didn't land that way." Yeah, I know. They were saying she was trying to make a snorting kind of thing. I don't know about that. I didn't get that.
That was what she said, was that they were snorting drugs on a live stream.
Do you have a B outfit on?
What?
What is the B? Oh, fuck. It's the message. I was looking at the B thinking, did I let somebody up that has a B?
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, unpin the comment, Heels.
Yeah, that's the comment.
Nah, I fucking but like, you know, look, I don't have any ill will with them. I mean, I don't know them. I just know I've heard it 37 times that a lot of people have been saying. I don't know if he's slipping. I don't know what. I mean, I've heard it from people that know him pretty well. I've heard it from people that don't know him. They just said shit's kind of weird and
Well,
it's
there's
just
no
a little
doubt he says he's an
skewed.
addict. No one's questioning that. What
As far as
Well,
child
being in
I don't
active
know.
addiction recently, Heels, he's
Yeah.
been
I understand, but what I'm focused on are what I'm saying. Nobody knows unless they were there. What's going on with this? I think we all know about the drug addiction, but they're not charged with drugs, right? It's abuse.
well, but that could have led to the abuse charge.
yeah, I mean, there's so many
Doing
ways
drugs
this could be
from
unpacked.
home.
So many
Yes.
ways. So many ways. You know, there's parts of the story that could be adding to this that you don't even know about. Maybe they're on probation for something. Maybe they're on probation for dope shit. And part of their probation is not letting your kids live in a fucking trap house. And they show up one day and the place looks like a fucking trap house. And bam, now you're getting charged with that. Doesn't mean he ain't gonna get a probation revocation, but that's what you're getting today is fucking child neglect or whatever they're being charged with. Something to do with children. And it's more than
Could
likely
be
going to
child
be
endangerment.
and that's what I'm saying. Most of the time, it's shit like that, and a lot of times it's just an enhancement that's not even going to go to court. It's just to scare you. Like, we kicked your door in thinking we are going to find fucking $20,000 worth of pills, and we found 10 whole fucking pills. So now they're going to hit you with that school zone infraction because you live 8 feet too fucking close to a school. You know, they're really going after you because of the school. No, that's not even really what that law is for. But don't think they won't use it as leverage.
Yeah.
Of course they will. So
Right, yeah.
right now it could just be trying to shake your tree a little bit, saying, you know, well, we can't get you with just 8 fucking ounces, 8 grams of fucking dope. Don't mean much, but child endangerment's a motherfucker in Virginia. You know, it could be a lot of things they're using for leverage. But
And the
could be
fact
child
that he has
endangerment.
a long history, Willow. He has a record dating back a majority of his life where he's got charges.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So obviously, with all due respect, you ain't learned your shit. So yeah, I mean, they're gonna fuck with you, and they're gonna leverage everything they got to get whatever it is they feel that you have fucked up. Like I said, he could be on probation, maybe not. It could just be trap house type living conditions. It could be ain't no fucking food in the shed. Could be ain't no food in your cupboard. Could be fucking utilities fucked up, ain't been paid. It could be a lot of things that are child neglect.
That could be what
I
he's
mean,
saying. I mean, it could be. It
could
could be.
be any litany of things, or it could be as simple as it is on probation, and they showed up for a fucking piss test, and he failed it for fucking something crazy, and or God forbid, they come in your house and find the shit to make certain things. Like if you're the motherfucker cooking it, that kind of shit. Oh, they'll get your ass every time. They'll charge you for fucking the cop dog who breathes that shit.
Oh,
They'll damn sure get you for your kids.
Okay, stop. We're not going to cooking it.
Well, I'm just saying, there's tons of ways this could be.
I mean, it also could have been that. I mean, if they had paraphernalia lying around,
well, it could be that the access was to the kids. Like, it's one thing to have your dope put up. If you got a fucking coffee table covered in fucking Roxy's and the child can reach them, also a problem. What if they came in, you were passed out, and they were sitting on the couch? There's a lot. I've seen this shit go down so many different ways. It's going to be something to do with dope and kid access, or dope and bad living conditions. It's going to be one of the two. So is it like he's beating the shit out of his kids with a fucking baseball bat? Probably not, no. But it's going to be something to do with
if they were being evicted, Willow. That
true too, which also begs the question of what the hell happened there. Because I'm saying there's so much more to this story. That one charge is bad, but the backstory to this is probably a motherfucker. That's the other reason I believe it. Too many moving parts. This shit didn't fly out of the fucking sky. They didn't come get them kids for no fucking reason. They came to that house and they saw some shit that was fucked up. They didn't just come take them for sport. You know, mama dropping a dime. Everybody on this fucking platform's had CPS called on them. If you're a female and you got kids and you in the DC, congratulations. You probably had CPS at your house. They ain't took your kids. I mean, there's something. They found something. They didn't just come in and just do it. And I hate to say that, but you would have a better chance of convincing me the earth is flat. Like, something happened. I hate it, but something happened. And that was my point when I even mentioned this earlier was, you know, fucking true crime community. I said this the other day. You put a trial on, you got 9 people in your chat. You fucking put somebody you know, some subject matter about 2 true crime creators outing one another on some fuck shit, 1,000 people in your shit. And that's why I kind of laugh sometimes about how serious we take some of this when the numbers speak for themselves. This motherfucker had 1,400 people in his chat on his backup channel. Channel ain't got but 3,500 people. He got 1,400 in a fucking chat, busting a fucking creator's ass. But yet, as soon as he got done telling the tale outside of school, shit dropped like 330 in a matter of 10 minutes. Like,
Wow.
what does that say, really? It's fucking awful. That's literally awful. We don't care about the true crime. We care about the criminals fucking commentating on the shit.
They were streaming
it's
from a car, Julie. They could have had police roll up with mom and dad. I mean, I don't know. I can't guess.
I don't want to guess because
Or it
we're
could
in
be
the
the fact.
crime sector.
He admitted to using drugs. Well, I don't know. I just don't know. But they were being evicted, or they were evicted. I guess they were they living in their car?
I don't think so. I hadn't heard that much. I hadn't heard that part yet. They could have
And
been.
then the jerks are over there saying, and I understand the enabling part, but I would have, you know, bought grocery cards.
Also, I was kind of half-assing it out, but the community tab where you start off by saying something to the effect of, we gonna win this shit, my mom's a piece of shit, and here's why. I don't think that's a checkmate move. And if I was your lawyer, that post would have never happened. Like that, I don't know. Man.
Yeah, if Cam and
Something
Allie
right.
hear, stop
This is
doing
not good.
things.
I'm
Stop
sure he
putting
has
your
a
face on
couple.
YouTube. Stop.
Fucking
putting
A
your-
right. Why are you trying to sell me that your mom's a piece of shit? I don't even know this broad. Why do I care? Fix your house. How about that? Don't tell me shit. I don't live there. Ain't my fucking kids. Go fix you. Why the fuck is the first thing out of your mouth about somebody else and how this is their fault? Miss me with that junky shit, because that is junky shit to do.
Is that junkie?
You got to be out of your fucking tree. That's a dumbass. I mean, why would you do that?
I don't know if you should call drug addicts junkies.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that one's a little bit rough, Willow. And
Yeah, it is, and it should be.
No,
It's meant to
Okay,
be.
all right, all right. That's you.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen
What part of this looks inaccurate?
I don't know, Willow. It's
Again,
not-
I'm
None of
trying
it.
to.
I mean, you
none
have
of
the
it.
right to
Refrain
write
from
whatever the fuck you
judging.
want to, but we have a right not to believe it or to believe it, or you know. I'm just
I'm
saying.
trying to wait.
I don't
can't
wanna
have
just-
any judgment on it till I see the court, what the outcome of court is. And God knows that some asshole will probably live stream it. So
Oh yeah, because they like throwing that link out. They damn sure do.
Yeah,
They've
people are
turned this shit
gonna
into a fucking game show.
capitalize the shit out of this. They told way too much of their personal life.
Yeah, in a community
They
tab.
couldn't do anything, and I wish we knew. I wish that's what he would have led with, is what happened. You know, what he's
Makes
saying.
more sense.
What he's saying is that telling us what the charges were for. You know what I mean? Like, so your mom said what?
oh, if it's a
When did
CPS
Allie
case,
lose her job? When she lost her
Okay.
job, it'd be all downhill. Yep. So he wasn't working? I thought he was working like construction or something. I mean, right now, anybody can get a job, I thought. Like,
no, you wouldn't believe how hard it actually is to get a job in this. There are places that say that they are hiring.
well, I guess where you live matters too.
It also, yeah. I mean, out here, anybody could go to work for anything. Hey, Mo. I know that in Florida, where I've got a couple of girlfriends, they're trying to get back into the workforce, and it's not even a possibility. I mean, these two girls have gone to probably a dozen interviews between the two of them, and nope.
Wow. You want to hear some more?
This is a cookie cutter scenario of children being taken away from parents by the parents who get custody orders. And what happens is now the parents are going to attack the parents and blame them for every bad thing that has ever happened in their life. I messed up because of you. And that's what you're going to see
That's
here,
kinda
and
what
you'll
I
see it
just
in
said.
a million other cases. because it's
Still got me agreeing with Gumball. Fuck.
the eject button. It is the button that says, I take no responsibility for my actions. I'm messed up because of my parents. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm messed up because of my parents too.
All right.
Because of what happened, what went down with my parents. No question about it. None.
Yeah, there's a Gumball that agrees.
But if I blame them the rest of my life, not my mother, God bless her. She's protected me, saved my life. But if I blame my father for everything that went wrong in my life every single day, he would ruin my entire life instead of just a portion of it.
Agree.
I gotta own me, man.
Portion of it.
You know, we ain't talking about a 25-year-old. We're talking a fucking 45-year-old with kids. I don't even have kids. I don't play with shit like that. Bet you don't find no fucking meth left around my
I feel
pig.
a
Bet
lot
that
of
pig
sorrow.
ain't living in no shitty condition.
Is Cam 45? I thought he's in his 30s.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't really know. I'm just.
I think they're.
I
only
know
in-
he's not a kid. Yeah,
They're young.
They're probably not really that old. I'm just gonna be a smartass. Because the kids are pretty young, up from what I get.
Appalachian Granny says Cam said he admitted to using drugs with kids in the house. Said that's why they were arrested. His mom has been arrested in the past. Her record is not as long as Cam's is.
Wait. So does she know for sure?
Well, okay, and this was the other point I wanted to bring up. If the mom is such an evil motherfucker, ain't Mama who got the kids right now?
I don't
Hey.
know. Does she?
Doesn't mean, hey, it doesn't mean that like it goes by blood. She could, as long as she's not an active criminal.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, though. That still means somebody walked in that house, took one look and said, fuck this, and gave it to the other supervillain, which means at least the courts are going, she's less of a problem than you. So, nope, not today, Charlie Brown.
Doing drugs in the house.
Yeah.
His mom. So he said that's why they were arrested, but the charges don't sound like disregard for life and what was it? Disregard for life.
Going just on that makes me think that somebody was called to that house, was CPS summoned to that house. Somebody came to that house for some reason, and obviously not regular
What if
cops.
they
So
were
I'm
both-
probably thinking CPS.
Listen, what if they were both using and CPS and the mother, Cam's mom, knew that they were using and she made the phone call? Simple as
Send them
that.
over there. That sounds way more reasonable to me, because that's why I don't think they were arrested for drug shit, because they weren't like big bad for real kick your door in fucking task force cops. They were CPS, DHR, whatever they call them in that state. And I'm gonna say mom is probably, I mean, maybe she is pissed about something. Possibly, maybe she's pissed because her grandkids are in the fucking trap house. Who knows?
Well, CBS
But
says
she calls.
the charges. The cops file the charges.
Yeah, I mean the cops will still file the actual charge. But I'm saying that's why they may have came in and not, which means there may be charges to come as far as like paraphernalia, shit like that. Who knows? But what those kids were pulled for is the charge you're seeing about right now, which is what leads me to believe it was probably CPS that came to the house.
Oh,
And
yeah.
maybe they came there and couldn't, get somebody to the door. Maybe they opened the door after beating on it. Maybe a kid opened the door and there was no parent. I mean, who the fuck knows? Any kind of shit like that happens. Oh, they're walking in. Warrant be damned. They're just rolling up in here. A 5-year-old opened the door and they've been beating on it for 10 minutes. Yeah, they'll walk right in the house. Let them find you passed out. Some fucking we're doing dumb shit.
Oh, Allie
Yeah,
was charged too. That's true, Julie.
Hey, Heels, check your email. Lulu Gomez sent you an email with more info.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, which also begs the question: had it just been dead, wouldn't you just leave the kids with mom? But no, that's because dun dun dun. Yeah, it's a tough sell for me, man. Like I said, I don't even know him, but I've heard it for fucking a year now, straight from literally tons of people. Like, I mean, I didn't know, or I don't really give a shit because I don't know them. But I mean, you start getting your kids drug off and some shit like that, man. My sympathy is pretty much done before you even get started. Especially when you run around all day fighting crime for somebody else's fucking kid. How about focus on yours?
Well,
Yeah.
that's the part. That right there is the biggest part about this, is that you're worried. You're so worried about a true fact,
Other people's shit, man.
and
you know.
your shit's getting all fucked up in the. And
In the words of Dr. Jordan Peterson, man, clean your room first. Before you go outside, man, clean your room.
And
Clean your
Leandra,
room
I
first.
can't say much because I was just living with my grandmother, being a caretaker. He might, as sad as we don't like Mr. Blue Gumball here, maybe he takes care of his grams too. So,
Man, all jokes aside, I've heard the thing about the gumball. I make a lot of gumball jokes, and I've heard people say some horrible shit about him, but I don't get that vibe from him. that like, you know, he's just a piece of shit. I mean, he might, you know, be
no.
into, you know, sticking his shit under the toilet seat or something, have some weird
Yeah, but
kinks,
people
and
say
who the fuck
everything.
knows?
People get
Yeah,
pissed
you know
off.
what I'm
That's what
saying?
I was going to talk about earlier is people just say shit. You know, you could ruin a person on the internet so easily.
Oh yeah.
Just start a rumor, get a Twitter account, get a Reddit
Well,
account.
all you need is a couple of rumors. But I mean, it'll help if some shit lines up, and that's kind of where I'm at with this situation here, right? I, again, don't know him, don't know anything about him.
Thanks,
Always
Louis.
been nothing but polite. Such a respectful dude. They
I
both
know,
seem like
but you
really,
know, I
really
just
good
saw
people.
something that makes me think it could be bad.
But it's also times that those people that are that nice and polite, or maybe sometimes feel they kind of have to go the extra mile because they know what's behind closed doors in their own home. So they go out in the world and try to be, and that's great, man. That's good that you try to live a positive. It doesn't change what's going down the home front. I mean, I think they're
respect
super nice
anybody that
people.
tries
I
to
do. Yeah, absolutely. I truly believe they're decent people. I'm not by any means trashing their character. I'm saying get your shit together. Get your head out the sand. You got fucking kids and shit, man. It ain't just you no more. You quarterback in somebody else's life. Don't fuck up.
So,
And I get it. You know, easier said than done. But some parenting is pretty self-explanatory. I mean, it really is. You know, basically, their shit is now more important than your shit. And your sole mission in life is to keep him out of jail, keep her off the pole,
They're
kids
not.
to grow up and be prosperous, good young people, to make right life choices and do shit with themselves. That's it. That's pretty much it. Just see to it they got food and light and water and
Trying
take
to
care
keep
of
my
them.
sons out of jail, my daughter off the pole,
That's it, dude.
my wife.
Get them to that 18, 19-year-old range. Get them off into college. Have
Yep.
some money set up so they can go in case they ain't the brightest motherfuckers in the fucking whatever.
Scholarship.
That's your
money.
job, man. Hell, Hills has said it best. I ain't giving you a fucking attaboy. You ain't getting a fucking award for that. You had it. You made it. Take care of it, motherfucker. That's your job. It's not like employee of the month. Why the fuck am I giving you a plaque for something, bitch? I pay you every Friday. Hey, that's your plaque, dickhead. I paid you to be here. That's my appreciation, shithead. What, am I supposed to pay you twice? Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
but,
just.
I mean, that's where we are. You raise good, you know, a good kid. That's what you're supposed to do, you know.
And I'm with Josh on that. If you had some shitty parents, while I am sorry, your options were then to not have kids or to do what most normal people do and go, man, my parents sucked. I am totally not doing like that.
And I get what he's saying because when you come from a fucked up background, a lot of times that's what you know. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I get it. Vicious cycles are real. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. And so, yeah.
That's why I chose not to have. That's why the kid thing didn't work with me.
I kind of think maybe it was an inner thing with me too. I was going, yeah, I probably shouldn't do this.
And I'm telling you, there's
I
only
was blessed
few
with one that.
times. You were blessed. You were blessed
I was
with
blessed with mine. Trust me.
Oh, good for you, Heels. There's been a few times that I've regretted not having kids because then in the end, like, there's nobody to pass anything on to. I'm on my own. All
Yeah,
that.
that's kind of where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at. In some sense, I don't really think I missed it, but I kind of do sometimes because I go, well, damn, it's kind of selfish, wasn't it? Like, shit, maybe I should have thought that through a little more. And to be honest with you, I so want to know how much of my bullshit is genetic. I do. And I hate to use my own child as a social experiment, but I just want to, like, sometimes I want to be the dead, and then sometimes I just want to kind of, like, fucking natural selection, just let nature take its course and see what happens, and then go, fuck, he's just like me. I really am a douche. It's like, sorry, little buddy. Shit is not going to be easy. Do what you can now because 30 on is going to be a motherfucker. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I hope it works out, man, whatever is going on.
I just want it to work out for the kids.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, like I said, there's way more to it. I would not have posted that community post if I was him. I'll say that. I'm damn sure if you're going to post a community post, don't immediately say, it's not me, it's not us. Our family is totally functional. Oh, but the people that raised us, that part of the family, yeah, they're dysfunctional as fuck. You think that helps your case? You understand what you just did, right? You just said, our family is fine, but the people that raise us are fucked up. You either don't mention it or don't bring them into it. Because now you look kind of like exactly what you're being told. Like, you just turned literally right around and passed the buck on some other shit. You don't want this to be a public spectacle, but let's make it a public spectacle. It fucking fuck me. I trust you don't have a lawyer yet because I can't believe anybody would have co-signed that idea.
Don't you think They have a public
Honey,
defender.
how are they going to have a lawyer if they don't have a home, jobs?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's got to be a complete fucking public defender that's probably been assigned. They probably haven't even spoke to him yet.
Probably
They
haven't
probably
even
got
looked at it
right
yet.
out of whatever and
They'll
posted that
probably see
bullshit.
him 10 minutes before court. That's generally how that works.
Yeah, it is really how it works around here for real. If it's something really big, you might see him a little early, but that's only for technicalities and procedural shit usually. Don't look for them to build you the best defense. You almost have to supply your own and just hope like hell they'll kind of go along with it.
Yes, I see.
See, it's that.
But
It's that last, like the child abuse, disregard for life. That's the concerning part right there.
Somebody else
Yeah, there's
was
like
charged with that, and I'm trying to remember who it was where I saw that.
Gumball said it earlier.
Quit calling him Gumball.
I call him Blue.
No, he said it was. Yeah, he was reading the charges, but I'm saying there was another case where those charges. It was. Willow, did you see JLR walking through the apartment community?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, good.
I see that's the kind of shit he does sometimes. I just think it's weird. Like,
It's so
I mean, he ain't really
weird.
done, they ain't broke no laws, but what the fuck are you doing, Bo?
Well,
I
okay,
mean-
he's walking around a playground where a child went missing, and his creepy ass at night holding a phone up.
Filming other kids on the playground.
I mean, yeah, and the people in that community know what went on, and they're watching this dude, a white dude. Okay, that's not a neighborhood he should feel safe in right now.
The guy who is posed as a school shooter's family member, yes.
Yeah. He didn't have his arm tights on either.
It's creepy.
That's the part that gets me about this whole true crime thing. That sometimes we're supposed to say, "Oh, what's in the past? If they start doing better, we'll forgive them." You can. I mean,
JLR is
sometimes sometimes you can just do shit bad enough that I don't give a shit that you ain't done nothing in a couple of minutes.
But
The
who
shit
says
you
he
did
hasn't
before
done
was so
anything?
repugnant.
Who
Well, I
says
mean,
he
that we
hasn't
know
done
of.
anything?
But like,
You're just not
that's
seeing
the
him do anything.
one thing where the internet in real life is a little different for me, because in real life, if I find you that bad that I just can't be around you, it's probably on site. Like, I don't even want to be near you. Like, I'm
Yeah.
liable to hit you. But on the internet, I'll tolerate you because I can just mute you out. I ain't really got to pay much attention to it. We're gonna kind of cross paths, and this is how it is. But
With JLR on
he
the
does some pretty
internet,
reprehensible shit.
right? But if he were if JLR was the person that all he did was shit like that, I wouldn't have a problem with him. I would just say you're an idiot.
Right. It's
all
the
because
other
of
things in the past that he's done that
And-
he can't take it back. He can't make up for.
And he still does. It's the shit he still does.
Well,
That he
and
does
now
to
everybody
make
thinks
fun
he's
of
like a
people.
vital, that he's like a vital source now for media.
He's still a turd in a punch bowl.
And the shitty thing is while there's aspects of modern media I like, I find it kind of comical that people would rather, hear a guy coming to you live from his closet with a makeshift fucking, news channel.
Hey, people.
Your sticks, hex, and hammer type people and shit. Some dude sitting on his couch breaking down what he thinks is going on in the world based on, big trending news stories. I like the fact that we are at a place now that if somebody seems qualified, they sound educated, they present themselves, somebody knows what the fuck they're talking about. People would just soon hear the news from them than, like I said, Don Lemon or somebody like that. The problem with that is it opens the door for sometimes some real idiots as well.
All right.
And sadly, a lot of viewing audience just ain't that fucking gifted. And so people will watch it. Some will watch it for dumpster fire purposes. Some will watch it because they somehow think it's credible. The one thing he has going for him is either a really fast car or frequent flyer miles. Because this motherfucker covers way more ground than most news outlets. And I think that right now is what's winning him the people, is that he is putting boots on the ground and getting coverage in weird little places that the news media just ain't going.
Well, but what does
And
he do? He walks around.
Nothing. Nothing.
He's not
He
doing
just shows
anything.
up.
Right.
He just shows up.
He goes where
Record.
the
That's it.
He just shows up, walks around, films.
I mean, we
Like,
watched trees for what, 5 days?
He's basically a true crime auditor. That's what they remind me of. All these fucking audit channels that just basically do nothing. They bring their
That's
content. They just walk up anytime they see a cop and stick a fucking cell phone in their face and provoke bullshit.
Hey, did y'all see the
And-
guy that got shot. It was news to me, but y'all probably know about it. The YouTuber that does the pranks and the guy shot
Oh
him.
yeah, shot the shit out of him. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
that
right.
makes me sick. Ugh. He's a
But
typical
I don't think the dude got charged.
Well, but they didn't. It was like a minor charge. I mean, he didn't get charged with or he didn't get found guilty of what I think he was charged with 3 things. Like, I can find it. I thought I had it saved. Let me see.
I can't even like prank channels anymore. When I go like
can't
scrolling
stand
through
that guy.
shorts, if it's a prank channel, it don't matter how funny it is, I just about won't like it. If I'm watching a video that's got 75,000 likes on it, and in this video you walk up and do some really crazy shit in a mall, and some guy grabs you by the throat, slams you to the ground, and punches you right in the jaw. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank. It's a prank. It's a camera. It's a camera guy. I don't care. I won't even like it.
That guy's
I just about.
shit.
It just kind of pisses me off because I don't really care at this point. If you get
Did
your
you
ass
find
beat,
it?
you go doing stupid shit. I mean, you might.
I
How do
always
find my
find out.
damn playlist on here? I always do everything on
On
my
which
phone.
one?
Your playlist, you got to go to your
My
library.
Your channel.
Wait. Well, it's
on
showing me
YouTube.
subscriptions.
You got to go to library, and then
Library.
you can go
You said like Dolly Library.
library.
Okay, so here's my history. Watch later playlist. Here we go.
Yeah, it's on the history somewhere.
Okay, let me do this here.
Did you guys see that as of September, you can't smoke in your car in Pennsylvania with your kids?
Well,
A few states are going with that. There's a couple that are trying for it anyway. And that's what I mean. That's just, hell, even a vape. And it's just essentially water vapor, propylene glycol.
yeah, what is
vegetable
with the
glycerin.
vape thing?
Dude, they've been cracking down that for a minute. That is a politics thing. That's a money thing. That's a
I'm surprised.
That's a
It hasn't
master
nothing.
settlement agreement money thing. Average states, man, are pulling about $1 billion a year off big tobacco. Whereas
Always.
vaping, they haven't quite figured out how to govern that shit just yet on taxes. So that's what most people think it's about. I mean,
Yeah,
because
I
they're
get
like,
you.
oh, well, no, it's about flavors. It's about flavors. We're trying to save lives, man. We can't have kids, vaping. Even though smoking is at an all-time low in this country, which, I'd much rather my 14-year-old come home with a Juul than a damn pack of Marlboro Reds.
Yeah.
There's a lot of health benefits that we are seeing from it. But the reality is they don't know how to tax it. And even their argument's bad. It's all been about flavor. That's why they release flavored juice bans. But yet you can walk into any liquor store right now and buy 74 bottles of Pinnacle vodka from hot fudge sundae to fucking honeydew
More
melon.
deaths are caused alcohol-related deaths every year. I mean, like in all kinds of, from domestic violence to car wrecks to. Okay, so this is about that guy.
Okay, will you take the comment down?
Stop it. Okay. There we go. All right.
I do get it because you got to tap it again. You got to tap it once and it brings it up. And then you tap it again, it goes, I forget to do it too.
Okay, is it gone?
It's been so long since I've done it. Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone.
Shooting inside Dulles Town Center last month.
Yeah, a 21-year-old named Tanner Cook was shot making what he called a prank video for his TikTok and YouTube channel.
Corp, one of the Loudoun County deputies who responded to Dulles Town Center back on April 2nd, said that he was the first one to get to Tanner Cook right after he was shot. He rendered first aid. He said as he was walking up to Cook, he recognized him from his YouTube videos, saying that Cook's prank videos have a bit of a reputation in the Loudoun County Sheriff's Office.
Ayan. So, ayan. Tingnan nyo. Rescue, ayan.
What is this guy saying? Like, I watched this twice and I don't get who's talking or.
I think he's praying in another language. I think he's saying Allah.
I got you.
Yung mga rescue. Bubuhatin na o. Galing o. Oh, binuhat na.
Oh, just okay.
Oh, maybe not.
That was weird. It was weird. The whole thing was weird. I didn't put. This is the
Under
new.
the influence too. This guy with the red hat.
God, I can't stand it.
He's got his mouth wide open here.
It's just unfair.
Why is it unfair?
Because he's recording me.
Oh, are you gonna cry?
Yes.
He's a rich kid, like rich parents that let him do whatever he wanted to do, and he's so cute when he does these things. And his dad's like the CEO of some motor car company or something.
Okay, bye. You can go now.
You fuck around and found out.
Well, guys, we're back. As I told you guys, when we hit 50K, I'm going to drop merch. There's only going to be a limited amount. It's going to be exclusive. So once this drop is gone, I'm not dropping any more. Also, to get the merch, you can go to shopgoonstore.com. This isn't the official one. I had a friend make me this. So if you want it, the link will be there in the description, or I'll put it right here. You can just search that up. And yeah, the videos are back. We're back. And let's get the grinding, baby. All right, we're going to the mall right now. As you guys know, with this prank.
Did I do something wrong?
Nope, we're hearing it.
No, but I don't know why they're showing all this.
It's gonna be like they give like a whole breakdown of who he is and what led up to it and kind of how it, almost like a little mini documentary is what it seems like.
I can't stand him though.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, there's a lot of these prank channels that have got pretty bad fucked up. And
yeah, the shit they do.
The reason why we do it, we do it because of like J Station and fucking Fousey and all these guys who, you know, circa 2012, 2016. I mean, dude, the prank channel thing was fucking huge. God, there were so damn many. Well, they said most
of them. I was watching somebody, might have been Tatum. I think it was Tatum. That, in fact, well, he'd probably strike me. But he said most of those are setups.
Oh, yeah, they usually are. They're usually both parties are in on it for the most part.
Well,
and this is why. This is exactly why right here.
Around it, found it.
I think, you know, it's a classic. I feel like without going to the mall and getting a security guard in this prank, like it wouldn't be right.
The food court goes straight. So food court to the left.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see an open area. Go straight and then take a right.
Okay.
You're going to see the sign that says security.
Dude, we've been searching for the security's office for like the past 25 minutes and we can't find it. Like, we've asked so many people to point us in directions to the security's office. They're either, I don't know, or this way and that way, and it's just, it doesn't work, you know? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Excuse me, you know where the security's office is?
It's around this corner. It's down that way. I don't know exactly how close it is.
Which way out of the north entrance is the security office for the mall?
What's funny about this? Y'all know?
I guess he's showing his dedication to character, but he's gonna get a lot more dedicated here in a minute.
I'm too old to understand this new way of jackassing.
It's not even cool. At least Jackass was cool. I mean, if you built a rocket to sling a little person all the way across the lake and skip him like a stone, that's content, bro. Fuck what you say. That's damn funny.
If this guy bent over right now and lit his fart on fire, I made flames come out that hole in his jeans, I'd totally be into it. But this guy's kind of a lame little turd.
And the fact that he's like 70'11" and he's got fucking $300 fucking tennis shoes on, and
yeah, this is my problem.
I wish I was cool like Fred Durst hat.
I have a cousin. Well, I have two cousins. He reminds me so much of one of them. Comes from a rich family. Wrecked the first two brand new cars they had. And
douchey as shit.
Douche thinks they're so cute because that's what they were told until they were 30. And look at he's got all.
Then you wonder why these kids. Then you wonder these are the kids that do flip their shit and do crazy shit, and that's why, because they've had parents tell them their whole fucking life that they're smart, good looking, and the best of this, the best of that. Then they get to high school and they wonder why they're sitting on the bench. And then they get to college and realize I'm not that fucking good. It's like, no, you're really not. You have people blow smoke up your ass for the last 18 years, jackass. Welcome to the real world. Buckle up. This is not a fucking dress rehearsal.
Yeah, I hope that interview with his mom. I was trying to see if it was on there. I mean, he's just a jackass. After the court case, it might be on here.
So did he live or did he die?
Oh, he lived. I mean, he lived, thank God. Look at him.
How's it going? How's it going? I've got this guy following me with the camera and he won't stop recording.
Sure.
He's not.
Look at that. All right, that's fine.
He keeps getting closer to me.
Hey, what's up, guys?
He keeps getting closer and like he almost like ran into me. just in a second ago.
Yeah. So, hey, sir.
No, it's fine. 421's on the way.
Okay. Well, we have PD on the way.
Follow along with me on this one. Ready?
Yeah. Ooh.
Swing back.
Ooh. He basically likes to make asses of people.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Oh my God.
It's horrible. It's fucking horrible.
I was watching.
You go.
Hold on, I was trying.
Everybody thinks they're a content creator now. Like literally, it's like the default thing even on some social media.
They recorded out.
This is like
social media influencer.
I'm gonna make money that's gonna last forever on the internet. What is the shelf life of it?
But that's a not very. If you ever get to where you can make a living doing it, and you make more than 2 or 3 years at the top of the game, then you've really done something.
Right.
I mean, I can't wait to see. You think motherfuckers won't go to work now and get a job, even though we gave you your fucking stupid ass $15 an hour so you can stack a number 2 with cheese without it looking like it was assembled by a fucking 4-year-old in the dark on a trampoline, and it still looks like shit? Okay, whatever. We gave you your $17 an hour, and now these fucking idiot asses still won't go to fucking work because they're all social media influencers and they're TikTokers. And wait till you're fucking all 35 and you have a closet full of shorts that's so bad that your old balls hang out the bottom. I don't get the short thing at all. And then you have to go back to a job, an actual real working market, and they ask you where the fuck you've been for the last 26 fucking years, and you tell them on TikTok. I cannot fucking wait. These will be the people wiping our asses in about 25 years, folks. Okay. God help us.
Oh no, actually, Willow, no, I think that you're wrong. I think that it's a good thing that we have this big wave of people coming across the border because we're going to need them. Those people will be the ones wiping our ass.
Okay, I can't.
And they won't be filming it either. Say that again.
The short shorts with the balls hanging out.
We left heels way back there.
It's
like I see prank videos of that shit sometimes. I saw one just like 2 days ago where dude doing some
really
the bad grandpa or whatever, and throwing them old balls, and just walks around with these stupid ass little TikTok shorts on. All the dudes be wearing and shit like fucking 1985 Umbros, got his nuts hanging at the back. He just casually sitting on a fucking bench at the mall and shit. Yeah, come on, bro. It's like secondhand cringe. Yeah, it's on fucking YouTube. Watched it yesterday. It's like secondhand cringe at its finest. Like I can watch shit when I watch something, I feel bad watching it because of how bad you should feel,
right?
And you don't seem to care. Like, that's too much, man.
Now look at that's nice.
But yeah,
okay. All right.
Great. Very disgusted. He lifted his leg and went.
Who's that guy?
Okay, where are you going to?
He looks just like the guy that shot him. That guy. That guy.
Do you know this guy?
No, he's being a weirdo, and he won't stop recording me.
Okay, where are you going somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm just shopping.
All right, you're good to go.
I just don't want him to follow.
I understand.
Can you delete that footage
too? Get sideways now.
I don't know why.
Unfortunately, it's a public place.
It is.
Yeah, being a crime leaving.
It's a public place. We can.
I fucking hate that, dude. I hate this fucking part of society. I really think that everybody should get one pass, just one pass. That if you walk around and follow me, I don't give a fuck if we're in some back alley. I don't care if we're in fucking Walmart. If you walk around following me, my family, my child with a camera phone, I should get. There's little machines that you put like $1 in. You get to rear back and hit that somebody as hard as you get. I should get one. I should get one. Everybody gets one. Okay, you can hold that phone. You can follow me around all fucking day long, whoever the fuck you are. But you're gonna take this one. If you can take it, then fuck it. You can ride in the back and just follow me around the rest of the day. You can hop in the car. Fuck it. Let's do it. But I think it should be.
I want a Men in Black zapper, so as I walk by people, I can erase their devices.
Dee, girl,
that's what I want.
Messages.
I just don't understand, like, why? Like,
that's sad.
It's that audit shit, man. People just want to.
I hate the auditors.
Where they just walk up to people and they go and stand outside a fucking water treatment center for the city and just stand there and record. Eventually, somebody's gonna pull up and ask you what the fuck you're doing. It looks like some terroristic shit. Yeah. And you're just standing around watching this water treatment all fucking day with a cell phone up to the damn electric fence, and people are looking at you like, what the fuck? And the cops come over there, and you think that the cops are stupid, and you're somehow a genius because you know one magical fucking ordinance that they probably haven't ever heard of. They're cops, they're not lawyers. And you try to hit them with this bullshit. that shit drives me absolutely insane. I hate this idea of just walking around recording people.
Yeah, I don't like
There's
the idea.
37,000 fucking cops in the middle of Chicago alone. Most major metro cities are steeped in fucking cameras on every damn
Well,
pole
how
nowadays.
do you have so many words?
What do
You
you
have
mean?
so many.
I don't know. Like all of a sudden, Willow's.
No, but I mean, he always
Willow's
has like
words.
so many words. I don't have that many words.
Oh, this is a touchy subject for me. I fucking hate the camera thing.
Well, I
fucking
hate the auditors.
I fucking hate it. I hate just generally people walking around doing it for no reason. The whole world is under surveillance as is. Ring doorbells. You can't even fucking piss off your balcony anymore without having a damn dick pic. I mean, everybody has fucking cameras on everything. My neighbor's probably seen my shit 30 fucking times this week, dude. And the fact that I can't even go outside of my own yard anymore. And if that ain't good enough, then you got fucking assholes with drones. Then you got this stupid fucking cop smoker. No. I can't deal with it anymore. I'm telling you, I don't care if it's a public sidewalk. You stand on a sidewalk and record my fucking front yard with my kids playing this shit. Watch what fuck around and find out. See what happens. See what happens. I guess you can legally do it. You legally even get your ass whooped on the sidewalk too. Oh, it's public property. You're right. You're gonna get your ass whooped on public property. It's fucking ain't been happening.
Speaking of piss ants that we're calling, that's what we call pedos now.
Yeah.
There was another guy that was acting like he was a young girl, meeting people and trying to find piss ants, and he got shot and killed. He walked up to a table that he said he was a young girl and was going to meet him, and they killed him. So that's not a good YouTube move.
Lord.
Yeah, there's a lot of people piss ant hunters.
Yeah, I just fucking God, I hate that shit. There should be some kind of fucking rule about this.
Well, isn't there that you're entitled to peace, like your own?
Well, the problem is now you see the cops thinking the same shit. The cops going, "Yeah, I get it, dude. It sucks. I mean, all I can do is get the fuck out of the mall." But you can tell I mean, what else can he say? That ain't what he wants to say, but he knows good and damn well that he wants to hit his ass too, but he can't. He can't even think about, well, it's First Amendment right. I'm sorry, man. So now, fuck the guy that's in here trying to spend money. I mean, he wasn't, but he could be. He's wearing $300 fucking some odd dollar shoes and a $50 hat. Clearly says the kid has money. But you got to be the one that goes because this guy's a stalker with a cell phone following you around all day. But that is the world we live in now. Like, it's just strange to me, man. The whole fucking world is on camera. Why do you have to see a camera of people's fucking faces? Not to mention, it's not like you're getting a real accurate depiction. I mean, of course I'm gonna be normal. You have a camera in my face for the last 2 hours, but you wait till you turn that motherfucker off. You better hope that bitch don't die. Because when it does, I ain't the only motherfucker gonna need batteries around here. Like, no.
But can't you check top chat, make sure you're okay? But if someone keeps following you and you tell them, stop following me, stop, and then you shoot them,
get out of my bubble.
I know. I was in
Officer, this motherfucker is in my bubble. He is in my bubble.
We should never let
Party
him
of one, your bubble is now available.
Don't, where did he even come up with that? Don't get in my bubble.
The French fry guy in Savannah.
No, I'm saying, where is that?
Why the term bubble? Yeah, I don't know. He looks like
What else he also did was absolutely I'm just very disgusted. He lifted his leg and went.
Okay, well, unfortunately, that should be a crime. It's not either.
Yeah. Yeah.
See the cops
But
trying
if
to be cool.
they're telling him to leave, he's not. Then he is committing a crime. He's trespassing now.
Yeah.
So.
Do you know this guy?
This face thing. Why does he do that?
Yeah, he looks just stupid.
Yeah, I think someone told him that's funny. I don't know.
I don't know. So he's not with you. He's not with you.
No. What you doing?
I was just making sure he's not with you. I'm being followed by this guy. He's sitting here recording me.
Not even funny.
That's the end of it.
This guy's not with you, is he?
No.
He's just filming you.
Why is that funny?
Random guy.
This guy?
Dude, what's going on?
Stop it.
Because people like to see people pushed out of their comfort zone and fucked with.
It's
And
around
I
this
don't know why
corner.
it's become such a thing,
I'm
but that's
not
what it is.
Say it again.
You know, I actually have a big problem with this because what happens when there is legitimately an issue where somebody is being stalked, and now this little asshat is.
It's already happening. It's coming harder to pull some of these channels now. There's a young kid, I can't remember his fucking name. He goes around and does a lot of Walmart shit, and like he'll dress like a Walmart employee, like from the tire center, and he'll come up to somebody and basically they'll go snatch a tire and wheel off the shelf. It doesn't belong to anybody, and he'll literally go around and find something in the store and basically act like they serviced the wrong car, and now he's just riding around with parts of your car in this buggy and watch you totally flip your shit. By the time you get, cops or fucking Walmart, employees over there to deal with what's going on, he dips the fuck out. But now I've watched a couple where people caught it and kind of figured out like that it was a prank, because people are so used to seeing this bullshit now.
Yeah.
That it's becoming just ridiculous. So yeah, it's a matter of time. Something will happen one day and somebody will totally ignore it because they just think it's bullshit.
I mean, isn't that enough? And he got by with it. The guys, I'll show you the video.
And I don't know why people really care about this shit anyway, because you have to kind of know most of it is staged. Most of it is.
Yeah, that's what Kato.
No, he's got glasses on there. See, that's why he makes that dumb, ugly face. He's trying to. He's trying to see far away.
Where's the rest of them? Oh, it's over here. Here it is.
A jury reaches a verdict in a shooting case involving a YouTube prankster in Loudoun County. You might remember this. Our Matthew Torres has been following this since it happened. He joins us live outside of the courthouse with a verdict and reactions. Matthew.
Well, Zoe, we know this was not going to be an easy case, especially knowing how quickly and what kind of questions the jury were asking during their deliberation. And ever since we first broke this story months ago in April that the victim, 21-year-old Tanner Cook, was a YouTube prankster recording a video for his channel, this story really got a lot of attention from people across the country. So about an hour ago now, the jury found the defendant, Alan Coley, not guilty of aggravated malicious wounding and the use of firearm for aggravated malicious wounding. What they did find him guilty for is the unlawful discharge of a firearm in a dwelling. As you might remember, in early April.
Doesn't he look like the guy earlier that I pointed out?
It is. That is that other cop, the security guard officer.
He's a Uber or something, Uber Eats or some DoorDash, I think, driver. But I mean, he still could be a cop. So
shooting inside Dulles Center Mall. We watched the video as Tanner Cook approached the defendant, Alan Coley, as he was picking up food for DoorDash. And there was that interaction where you heard Coley telling him to stop before kind of turning his body, pulling out his gun and shooting him in the stomach area. And he claims self-defense. Obviously, this was not the verdict Tanner Cook and his mother were hoping for, but we did catch up with them soon after this verdict came down. Here's what they had to say.
At the end of the day, we respect what the jury says. And my family and I are just grateful and thankful that I have my son here, and nothing else matters right now. And that's it. I want to thank the prosecutors, the Commonwealth prosecutors, Miss Jones and Eden Holmes. They did an outstanding job presenting this case, and we couldn't have had it any better. And regardless of the outcome, the jury's the jury, and we totally respect how our law plays out. And this was the outcome today, and we respect that.
Oh, you're so cute. Come on, let's go.
Just real quick, Tanner, you said you wanted to. What's your message to the people who might have a question about your content itself?
I don't know. Guess I'll just have to keep watching.
So you'll continue to make videos?
Yeah.
Jerk. Jerk. I thought they'd show what happened. Like the video when it happened. Huh.
We begin tonight with two people behind bars accused in the killing of a Pontiac man known for pursuing sexual predators. Thank you for joining us at 10. I'm Simon Shaquette. Robert Lee, known as Bupak Shakur, was shot and killed at Universal Coney Island in Pontiac last night. Lee had a large social media following and would pose as young girls online, then record confrontations with sexual predators whom he communicated with. Tonight, friends and family gathering to host a vigil for Lee. 7 Action News reporter Tiara Braddock has a closer.
Do you think he does that for content or because he cares?
I think that maybe when he first started it, he might have done it because he cared, and then when he realized that it brought clicks, views, and the almighty dollar, his whole thing got skewed from there.
Well, it's gone now. I mean, like he claimed he caught like over 100 predators, and the police said he helped with 3 or something.
Look at Lee's history and this warning from law enforcement.
Robert Lee, aka Bupak Shakur, made it his mission to expose child predators. Last night, he was killed right here inside this Coney Island. Tonight, people gathered around it to pay their respects.
I talk to a lot of victims, and they appreciate what I do.
That was Robert Lee back in January. For a little over a year, the Pontiac native used social media to pose as underage girls to catch sexual predators. He would forward his conversations to police. Lee would even confront the would-be predators himself. Videos like this one were posted on Lee's Facebook page of him confronting alleged predators. This video has almost 3,000 views.
Certainly, he was a very well-intentioned person, you know, very much in
That's
alignment
it?
with our.
I mean,
that's it.
Shit.
I got 3,000 views on the video UI and Willow did that was 9 hours.
I think I got that many on mine. Does this guy, I mean, this is a sheriff, but look at him. He looks like a pussy to me.
Philosophy. We want to see child predators
Is he creepy or is it just me?
taken off.
No, that's
accountable. We
creepy.
want to protect kids.
Lee was fatally shot.
Okay, so anyway, he got shot. So I don't guess I have the. Did y'all see what actually happened with that guy? Jackass guy?
Oh, no, but.
Anyway, so let me.
I can't, like, I have a hard time feeling bad for that Tanner
Oh, I can't
kid.
stand that Tanner kid. I mean,
I just have a hard time feeling bad for him. I mean,
where did Willow go?
He yeeted himself. The link's pinned, isn't it, Willow?
He's down there flirting with people.
Yeah. Yep. He's being a hoe.
He's being a hoe.
All right. Did you see that Jim Terry's making his way back onto the platform?
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean he's making his way back? Are they giving him a channel or he's just gonna?
Oh, he's got a channel. It's got about 500 on it.
Yeah, Liz H. That's a good question. Yeah, there was something else I was gonna. Jim Carrey's just. I never even messed with him.
Did you see the Upchurch being compared to Alex Jones?
I think Upchurch didn't he compare himself? There he is. To Alex Jones. Willow. He's so cute.
Well, I mean, I don't think he did intentionally, but mainstream media was comparing him to that.
Who was? I'm sorry.
Nashville media.
Oh, I saw that where he got so mad that they called him a YouTuber. Is that what you're talking about when he was pissed off because they didn't call him an entertainer, they called him a YouTuber?
YouTuber, yeah.
Yeah, he was big mad.
I'd seen a clip of him saying that somebody was fixing to refer to him as that. Like, I guess.
Yeah, there was something about that.
Or,
yeah.
I hadn't seen it.
They told me Alex Jones was on, did you say Crowder?
Yeah, he's like a full-time part of the Mo Club thing now. So you'll see him on YouTube again a pretty good bit, but like when you do, if you're like an actual Mo Club member of Crowder, then yeah, he has his own thing. Through Mo
Is
Club.
Crowder still monetized on YouTube?
I don't know. I don't really think he cares because he is one of the ones that's big enough to do it. The last time they hit him, he was like 14-0. They've hit him like 14 times and he's won every single one of them. But this last time they called something he did. It's the shirt and the merch store. But that shirt has been up since his channel. It's not like it's a new thing. It's been around forever.
Yeah.
And they bitched about it and said, well, okay, you can come back, but they still hit him for what they called borderline content. And everybody kind of laughed, but I said, borderline content? Ain't that we have a handbook? I mean, ain't that why we have terms of service? Show me the borderline section. I'll wait. The fuck does it either is or it isn't? What's borderline mean? That just means they don't like you. Just say that. So anyway, he started really pushing Rumble hardcore on his YouTube. So now, about 10 or 15 minutes out of every morning show, it just does this, like right in the middle of it, just cuts away like this elevator music and shit. And it says, sorry, too hot for YouTube to handle. If you want to hear the rest of this, you have to jump over to Rumble.
Right.
And used to, he would have, he would used to have, anywhere from 55 to 200,000-300,000 live viewers in his lives in the morning. Now he'll still have 150,000, but there's times I've hopped over on Rumble in the mornings. Dude, he's got 650, 675. I've seen him tap about 700K a couple of times on fucking Rumble. You know how hard that is? That means everybody in Rumble right now is watching him. I mean, like,
wow, that's crazy.
He's really used YouTube just to drag, use Rumble to drag YouTube's what he's doing. And it's working.
And I think you can watch Rumble from the Roku now.
Yeah, actually, I think
One of those.
I think I've heard
I
something
think
about
you
that.
can watch Rumble from the Roku.
Oh,
yeah.
really? I don't
They're
know.
supposed to have a channel, like an actual real channel. But yeah, I mean,
somebody went.
Rumble's done great for him.
Yeah, somebody else went to Rumble and it wasn't so great. I can't remember who it was. They got yeeted from YouTube. Alex Jones, I mean, it's crazy that he's still.
Yeah, and see, I always put him in the Andrew Tate category. That's kind of why I can't take it too serious because, we removed Alex Jones. Yeah, but he still has 47 million clips on YouTube. So it wasn't so much like you removed the man, you removed a specific action and time that you didn't like. Kind of the same thing with Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's been banned from the platform. Yeah, and he's still the #1 search guy on YouTube. Everybody shares his clips. He gets paid off of it. There's tons of people getting paid off Andrew Tate clips that ain't got shit to do with him.
Didn't Rogan? Did he remove this? Because I know they're friends. Did he remove his Alex Jones? Somebody said at first that he did, and then.
No, I know Spotify did, and that's why a lot of people got pissed off that he went to Spotify. Because when he moved and became exclusively like new releases to Spotify, they finally had to back up and basically let him still do his clip channels. And I think after so long, he releases them to YouTube. I don't know exactly how it all works, but a lot of people believe that this whole thing was to try to slow Rogan down. This wasn't about Spotify paying him because they loved him. It was about Spotify basically putting him in a smaller corner to woe up his reach a little bit, because let's face it, Joe Rogan can platform or spotlight something, and it's a game changer. Or he can speak out against something, and you're going to feel it. I mean, he is that big in the internet sphere. And so I always kind of felt that's really what it was about. I was one of those people that agreed with that. That felt like Spotify wasn't necessarily trying to help him. He didn't really need them. They need him way more than he needed them. He will basically tell you.
Platform.
He just agreed to do it for the money. I mean, he pretty much will tell you that. He said, this is family lineage changing money. They wrote me a check up front for $110 million for a podcast.
But he knew it was a matter of time before they got him on YouTube.
Well, because that was the thing. YouTube is already bitching, and now Spotify says he still has creative control and can have whoever he wants and do whatever he wants. And that's been relatively true. But they were supposed to back up the whole catalog too, and they uploaded everything to the new site. Everything was cool. Bam, new studio, all this shit. But, a lot of diehards started bitching that not all the episodes had been uploaded. Most notably, both Alex Jones episodes were missing. Both Milo episodes were missing.
I thought I watched that.
I'm pretty sure you can still get it on YouTube, and they may have finally put it on Spotify. They may have, but for the longest time, Spotify did not want to put up the Milo episodes. They didn't want to put basically all the people you expect.
That was a good
Shapiro, San Shapiro, Milo, Alex, the usual suspects. Anybody that's Crowder, Candace. I mean, a lot of the older episodes that were anybody that they deemed to be evil. Spotify fought tooth and nail to put them up.
Rogan's interview with Candace did not go. I didn't think it went well.
I vaguely remember it. I have
Yeah, he
watched it. I
didn't like her
remember.
very much, I don't think. And that's when she first was trying to get her
She's
footing.
snarky, man. She's snarky, and he's a lot more chill. That's one of the things I like about him, but I can't do it either. He knows how to disagree with you and kind of call you an idiot on some things, but be very, very firm and straight to the point, but polite and lighthearted. And here, smoke this $47 blunt, and here, have a shot of this $300 bourbon. He knows how to do it in a very just classy, casual manner. I can't do that. I'm not good at it either. I'm way more like she is. She's snarky and cynical, and I could see where that just is. No, I could see it would be a problem.
Yeah, and it was when she first was. People were still accusing her of that website, and she was trying to, try to get her footing. It was early on. She did a good interview with Russell Brand.
She really should have just owned it from the get-go.
What, boys?
Hello.
That's what I was just going to ask. Isn't she the one that did the interview with Russell Brand?
Yeah, but it's been a while.
I ain't watched it.
It wasn't recent. It was like 5 years
ago.
ago.
Not since he's been in all this bullshit.
Right.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I ain't really kept up in the last couple of weeks. I don't know if he's even saying to anybody about that shit. The only reason I even half-assed started paying attention to it again was because of the Twitter thing. Because everybody has kicked him. I mean, fucking demonetized and removed from certain platforms. And ain't nothing about shit about nothing. It's literally just, as of right now, it's a story. That's what it is. Don't nobody know anything about it, really.
It's an accusation, and that's it.
I mean, that's it as of right now. And to totally just rip somebody's money, deplatform, take the only ones that really stepped up so they weren't doing Riley Gate was Twitter. Fucking Elon said, look, man, right now it's an allegation. Everybody's been here. If something comes of it, we'll revisit it. But as of right now, he's free to do whatever he wants on here. And so, I mean, dude, I kind of respect that. I kind of wish more people would get in that lane. I mean, there's plenty of people doing plenty of bad shit in the world, absolutely, 100%. But there's also plenty of people lying in the world too. So,
oh my God, Pocahontas revisited.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
Well, that would be Pocahontas hair, but in Betty's case, it's a Pocahole in the ass.
Pocahole. What are these glasses she got going here? Like, that's all educated. Supposed to make her look smarter, I guess.
I don't know. She's appropriating. She's trying to insult. I don't know. Burnt toast, maybe.
I don't know.
I was trying to find the one from yesterday. I don't know. It was yesterday. She's going to figure out the Shakur thing, She's going to get her 2-pack credit. I think this might be it.
Not giving up hope. For Layla, for her reward fund, so we can try to get somebody.
She's collecting the reward fund. What?
Oh, they're trying to. I don't think she's doing it. I think Layla's mom is doing it.
Okay, that's different.
Oh God, I have to find this because Willow will laugh. I don't remember which day. Maybe it was Friday. Look at the poor thing. It was this one.
Rodney case. We all know how that went. So it's long story short. Tube. I hope you guys are doing amazing.
Oh, you're so cringe.
Let me see something. I don't like the way this is. The internet's doing well, but I did set up. There we go. Him and his whole unprofessional team, by the way. All hands on deck for Layla Santinello. All his accolades. So we're going to start a campaign to help Steve SF investigate.
Oh, did y'all hear this? Did y'all hear what she said?
God. No, I didn't. I read the SF Investigates docs. Somebody had posted them.
They posted his docs.
The documents about why he's suing her.
Oh, is he suing her?
His intention to sue. Yeah, it's on.
Well, this could be
on Twitter.
This could be why. Listen to this. Like the balls to say this shit.
There is a fiduciary and ethical duty that a PI has, whether you're their client or not, whether they are your client or not. He put himself into this case. He publicly helped and put the George and Brittany on shows to elicit funds to help pay for him. And then he does this. This is not a professional PI. His team is not professional. And I think since he's so magnificent,
But Bullhorn Betty Enterprises, top tier.
And
Right, her and Olivia are the crime fighting Cagney and Lacey.
she is so unbelievably.
Whoa. Did she
What?
get rid of that 1956 fax machine?
Yeah, she did.
And the water cooler.
And the water
What?
cooler.
Oh, look at that.
Let's
Look at
see,
that. She got what she put back here? A little track. Look at all the extra room she got for activities and shit. You go, girl. You can paint some
Have
stuff
you
now.
seen her cooking shows? I've never seen.
Oh,
my
I saw that
Anyone
one.
The E. coli dinner.
Put
I've never
so many-
seen. I mean, she look like she knows about wrapping some meat with some meat, though. Like,
Yeah, well, well now
And
she made
45 minutes. 45 minutes.
It's shake and bite, not help. You get 'em, Beatrice. Don't let nobody hold you down. Oh no.
Go ahead, you sing while I'm talking. Look how long her intro. This is 5 minutes long. This is 5 minutes 31.
Is it over? Is it 7 minutes?
It is, yeah, almost 7 minutes.
Because during the first 7 minutes, if you don't cuss, it doesn't go unlimited.
Oh, it's 6 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna be out. Okay, there you go. I always like to play a lot of intro songs anyway. I am that dude that'll let music play for 10, 15 minutes sometimes. Like,
Oh, really?
Kind of get a notification. I'm that guy. Just be prepared. It's not gonna work either. I don't know that I got 10 minutes worth of music that ain't got fuck. Are you? Ooh, I don't know. I can do it.
I think 3 is overdoing it. People complain. Well, in my shorts, but in the live, you can probably go longer. I just don't like. I can't with the long entrance.
I don't know that I.
See what happens
I
with
got
me, even like
2 or 3
with
songs. I
Queen.
got cussing.
With Queens, I'll come in when it notifies me, but then I can't with the music just going on and on and on. I leave and then I forget to go back.
I do it sometimes. It just depends. I do it more generally because it generally starts off because I'm always unorganized and I'll set
Well,
a
it gives
time
people
to
time
do
to get
something. I
in.
know good and damn well that I'm gonna go in and make a cup of coffee real quick, and then I'm gonna let the pig out for a minute, and then I'm gonna all the shit that I need to do that's gonna tie up the next 2 or 3 hours before I can let him out or whatever. And usually that's kind of how it starts. I'll put like a 3 to 5 song playlist. I mean, hell, most everything's about 3 minutes. So worst case scenario, it's about 15 minutes.
Yeah, see,
and I'll just
you're
loop
like more
some-
laid back about it than me. I'm sitting here watching the clock tick down and making sure.
Well,
that,
because also sometimes I'll have my phone on me, so like I take the pig out or whatever, I can kind of look at the chat every now and then, kind of see how people are coming in. And sometimes, truth be known, it's also kind of a memory bank. I'll kind of read over the room for a minute before I actually
read the
start
room.
it. See if there's anything. See if there's anything I might have forgot about or I thought about. Oh, that's a good fuck. I need to bring that up.
oh, I had a
that's the other reason I
completely
kinda do
different
it, too.
thing planned, but that's late plans.
Yeah, my
I'm
shit
sorry
never
we
stays on
derailed
topic
it.
ever.
No, it's
Never. My shit never stays on topic.
Oh, really?
Like that's also what makes it hard to clip my shit. Oh yeah, clipping my shit's tough because it's gonna be this video or this video. Yeah, well I started off talking about drones and then like little person rock skipping and then we turned into junkie YouTubers and then
Well, I haven't seen any of your shows. You have are you doing it now?
Oh no, I'm saying like just in general, I never do it. I never have a real
you're
big plan. I usually have like
Did you get your StreamYard associated?
oh yeah, my
with you?
shit's all set up. No, my shit's good.
Awesome.
Is up, my beautiful
I mean, I
people?
don't know about the mic setup.
Sorry
It's
about
close enough. No, you good. You good. Go ahead.
I got a
buddy.
minus
Let's
one
hear it.
part.
Plans for this weekend.
Fucking hilarious. And I was going to do the whole thing.
Wild and crazy, kind of like the coffee bean.
That's what she wore to court. This is the day.
Yeah, that's the court outfit.
That's her professional court outfit.
Here on the Coffee
Las
Club
Vegas.
of the Bullhorn Betty Show.
What? My neighbor? Oh my God. Did y'all hear that?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
What kind of number she used to get in her life? How many people she had in there? You reckon?
Usually about 200.
See you, Reggie.
So does she think
that's-
that's going to catch on the way she does that? Bullhorn Betty show.
WNBC.
Huh?
Every time I hear somebody say shit like that, it makes me think about Howard Stern Private Parts, where he made him say the call letters like 57 times. WNBC. No, Howard, you got to put the WNBC. One of my favorite movies ever.
I don't think I saw it. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Mike,
Howard
nice to
Stern
see you.
Private Parts.
L, it's nice to have you.
I think I read the book, actually. I don't know. There was a book, right?
Classic. Probably, because I mean, it really was him. It's like his documentary. Or
Right.
biography, I guess would be better
You
said.
know where it is?
The movie is fucking phenomenal. He's actually a really good actor in it. Like, he did really well in it.
Probably.
It's a great movie.
Who played
Did you watch the link yet? Did you see the link I sent you?
No, I didn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to.
But you know, okay, you got it though. Okay,
I got
Took
it.
me a minute to find it again. I'm telling you, it gets harder to find it by the day. I need to record it because every day you have to look a little harder to find it. I had to pull that from BitChute this time. That's
Recorded
where I got
on
it last time.
StreamYard. I love that I can record stuff on StreamYard. I delete
think
most
about
of it,
that.
but some stuff, you know.
That's the
Okay,
other reason I want to set up for a paid
Dragon's
stream.
Slayer, it is nice
'Cause you're gonna laugh when I
see you. Melody, nice to see you
Just to be able to
here
record.
today. So I'm sure
Okay.
you guys are probably wondering what the world happened. You guys know I don't talk about this stuff. I don't talk.
Okay, where the
dangerous.
hell? Look, she gets so
They
mad.
talk about everybody's bad behavior and things they accuse me of doing
This
that I
is-
have never done. And then
Do you watch her at all, Willow? Like the
I
clip?
did in the very beginning. I haven't in literally probably a year because something about her really does bother me. I don't know what exactly. JLR at least doesn't really bother me. I think he's kind of weird, but I mean, like he's
Yeah, not
too
like
weird to
that.
be
Right.
problematic. He doesn't say much. He doesn't really do much. He just kind of walks around like Waldo, just kind of.
Yeah.
Here is a tree. It's like, okay, sure.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
But this woman is spastic as hell to me, dude. She's like something like she's just kind of cartoonish and animated and very over the top and just kind of nervy.
Pushy. Her name needs
She
to be
really
Karen.
is a definition of Karen. She is absolutely yeah, she's a true Karen. Yeah, I thought about something the other day, and then I actually saw somebody else that pointed this out in a video, and I think they're actually probably onto something. Everybody talks about it and refers to Karens, but looking back at it, I do think this is where it came from. Anybody got a guess on where it popped up?
Critical pay.
Fucking Dane Cook. Dane Cook. Watch the, actually, that's a cool link I'll send you about the rise and fall of Dane
I
Cook.
was on
It kinda
mute.
points the Karen thing out.
Dane Cook is the one to coin it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's what most everybody seems to think, and I kind of agree with it. Because to go back and watching the Vicious Cycle stand up, it was every time he refers to obnoxious, PTA, overbearing, but every time it's her name, Karen.
Well,
Every
look,
time.
here she
we
is.
see these text messages that she's doing
What? Look, everything about her is just.
and her crew. The people
She's really the epitome of it.
to help her with this campaign.
The P-Pals.
And clearly to try and attempt to take
Like people that can talk and talk and talk, they amaze me. Like I couldn't do this. Like I don't think I have that many words, and she just goes. I've seen her go.
Nah, actually, I'm better at doing shows. Like, really, truthfully, I like being by myself on streams. I just don't like manning the stream. But I'm poor. And I damn sure can't come out the gate hiring motherfuckers. That's for damn sure. I would like to have my own Jamie, like what Rogan has. Somebody basically just quarterbacks it because my boomer ass can't work out. Usually had that for a long period of time. But as far as just the talking, no, I'm better by myself because I'm a horrible motherfucker to try to share airspace with because I will talk right the fuck over you. Absolutely. Not like an asshole. I'm like an asshole. So I'm better off. I'm better off by myself.
Oh yeah, but
so.
you stop if you're stop. I mean, you don't like if somebody starts talking, you don't just keep.
Oh no, you just got to start talking. Like that's it. Because I hate dead space. When I hop on somebody's stream, there's this weird fucking 5 minutes of just dead air.
I
of
know,
clicking and typing and shit. And it's like just uncomfortable. Like it's weird to me.
I was in a new person that's doing lives now. I was in there chat, just watching. and I've seen them before, like I think a couple of days ago, and there's like dead air, and then they talk, and there's dead air, and somebody in the chat said, "Is there something wrong?" And somebody else said, "No, this is what they do." I mean, it's like, okay, that's weird. Listen, I have got to find the other one.
You know what that's called? A lawful, legal, and valid claim. Many people have.
Yeah, she's talking about legal shit right here. Look at
Jesus
it.
Christ. I dislike this woman more and more.
She's watching herself.
Here's more.
She made a video.
Video I made before court today.
Okay.
Oh.
Look at her.
Oh, wow.
If you're gonna do commentary on yourself, at least don't be wearing the same
I
shit.
don't think I won't defend myself.
That looks
I'm done.
weird.
If I have not proved that I'm done with this nonsense, I don't know what else I can tell your side. I'm not going to bow down to you. I'm not going to come on your panels and explain myself. I am Bullhorn Betty. I explain myself to no one, just like you explain yourself to no one. I'm a human being. I'll do as I damn well please. If you don't like it, you can kiss my ass.
Sounds
That's
like you're
how we roll
explaining
over here.
yourself.
Half holy, half hood. You can pray with me, but girl, don't play with me.
She's like a fucking character.
Half holy, half
Did she just say
hood.
half holy, half hood?
Half holy, half hood.
And she keeps referring to
Full-blown
herself
Yeah.
at you're Andra. You're not Bullhorn. It's Andra that's in court, not Bullhorn.
Oh, I bet you when she has to fucking pay all these fucking court costs and shit, she gets her ass mollywopped.
But listen,
she
doesn't.
becomes Bullhorn again.
No, she
And Andrew gonna be fucked.
Listen to her. She knows.
This nonsense has to stop. What you are doing is dangerous.
Bitch, you filed the suit.
Somebody could be really hurt by the shenanigans that this crew is playing.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn, I'm muting
Says the
myself.
woman who just said, "Don't play with me."
What she's talking about here is the Aileen and the text messages.
I am done.
Yeah.
Her new best
I
friend.
I kind of felt that was coming. That's kind of what I was saying on the panel up here the other day. That was my biggest concern about this.
Yeah.
Is does she incorporate it into her side
No.
of the suit?
No.
I kind of think that there's a few other. I felt this coming.
Oh, she's going to try, but it has nothing to do with anything. She's going to try to put it in her complaint, but it wasn't in her complaint. You know what I mean? Like, this is after she filed the suit.
But wait, she's going to go back and rewrite those 2 counts that were tossed out.
Yeah, they can rewrite them when she gets
And
done.
she still got the particular thing she has to do, but I think it might play a part later down the road somewhere.
You think what?
I have a thought about where it may come into play later, but I don't even want to say it because I damn sure I don't work for that bitch. I ain't telling her shit. Figure it out with your big bad lawyer.
You figure it out yourself.
I ain't telling you shit, woman. I have an
she
idea what
doesn't
you can do with it. But
She doesn't need advice. Listen.
And I don't care how many attorneys come and say how I'm doing this to injure them financially. No, I'm not. I was left with no choice, and you're going to have to deal with it. I'm done playing. Now, I don't know how your side's going to explain today. I mean, you guys could lie about last time, right? About me bringing an attorney to court frivolously just to charge you $300, never telling your audience he scheduled a hearing without coordinating it with me that required me to travel thousands of miles away. That was your $300 mistake, not mine.
Wow, she big mad.
And she's delusional.
you tried to Zoom it, you fucking idiot.
I will be
And
amending my
number
complaint. There will
Weren't they on Zoom?
Yeah, I mean, I know part of it they're able to Zoom. Some of it they won't be able to.
But I mean, this last hearing was on Zoom.
Yeah, this last stuff was all on Zoom.
Yeah, so she ain't
I
not
mean,
shit
she's
as
the
of
one
yet.
that asked for the hearing.
And the one that filed all this shit. You brought all this. This is your will. You said in
Oh,
motion,
you
sweetheart.
girlfriend.
Completely you. 100% you.
and we'll deal with the counterclaims when they come.
They
But
coming.
today was a good day, just like the last hearing was a good day. I don't know how they're going to spin it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be filled with a whole bunch of lies.
Well, they
I
got
will not
finish
discuss
shit.
I'm not going to discuss
When you're
the
eating
court
fucking beanie weenie and
I'm not
ramen
gonna
noodles
discuss
because
what's
you had to
going on.
pawn your
It's none of
fax
your
machine
business.
in the little table that
It's none of
replaced
YouTube's
it. We'll figure it out.
But I can guarantee you the people that are screaming the loudest that this stuff didn't happen are the ones that participated in it the most.
What the fuck is she talking about?
It will come
Furthermore,
out in the wash.
Zoom is public. You know people were there watching this shit, right, sweetheart?
Yeah,
You
and
understand people were there.
she's really getting a lot more out of the alien thing than was there. Like, it didn't have anything to do with her. Well,
No, it didn't have anything to do with her.
The truth will come out. All of it. Every last bit of it.
oh,
It'll all come out in the wash.
I love this last word that she
You right
This
about that?
nonsense, it's going to get shut the fuck down.
What about that?
You have no right to do this to anybody. Nobody. Nobody should
You
ever have
filed
to
the
go through
suit,
what
you
I had
fucking
never had to
did.
do.
I don't know
Nobody.
what the hell
I'm a nice person. I'm a good person.
Oh,
If
I
you
come from a
tongue
good
punch
home.
a
I've had
light
lot of
socket,
problems.
it's not the power company's fault, you fucking idiot.
Oh my God, did you just say tongue punch?
Yeah. Sounded good at the time.
So fucking everybody has.
What?
The bottom line is, are my good points more than my bad points? And I have to say, yes, they are. And my good points.
You should really hire an attorney.
I'm going to disagree.
Really should. You're
What?
what?
I'm in my complaint, as ordered by the judge.
I got to
There
disagree
were
with
several
her.
things that I said. Karen can attest to it. I talked to her yesterday before this happened. This is what I said.
You say
was going to
Karen?
happen. The
She
judge
did
is
say
going to allow me to
Karen.
amend my complaint because obviously defense is complaining about it. So there was a defendant removed. So he's really not going to
So
deny
she's
it.
not reviewing herself.
So the-
That's her alter
There's a
ego, Karen.
defendant removed.
That means she removed
me.
you, Deals.
Duh.
The whole motion to strike the bills in particular will go away. According to the law.
No.
Does she not realize that once she
Maybe.
amends the claim and does
Yeah.
all that other stuff, then there will have to be another bill of particulars?
Yeah, I don't know. how
That's
she-
all part of the judicial process. She's so dumb.
But wait, she's going to tell you she's not.
The girl don't play with me
Yeah, we already saw that part.
when they come.
There we go. God, that was good.
But today was a good day. Just like the last hearing was a good day.
You look
Motion-
super excited and stoked.
The bills in particular
Happy.
will go away. According to the
Looks
law.
like a real good day.
According to
Bitch
the
so out
law.
of pocket, she's reviewing herself.
Yeah, listen, she's going to tell you about the law.
It's not like I'm a mind reader. It's not like I have it in with this judge. I know this because I read the law, I studied it, and I knew how this was going to go.
She really
You think she studied it the first 46 times she got whacked? No.
Or when
Yes,
she
I
wrote
guess
that
she's-
lawsuit. How can she say,
Yeah,
how?
with crayon.
They're
She wrote it
making
on
you
the
think
same
you're
fucking
It's verbatim. It's verbatim JLR's lawsuit against
shit.
somebody else.
She used the same
And they-
magic crayon Uni used to write his.
Well, she's using the excuse that she took me off is why she has to do it over. And that's not why she has to do it over.
It's because the judge. It's because 2 of the counts went away.
And there's,
Oh my God.
I don't know, there's nothing there. I don't even see, I don't know.
Not because I got a crystal ball. It's the law. Learn it.
The law. Learn.
I also told Karen that count 1 and 3 would most likely have to go away
Oh, she
as a matter of law.
She
As a
predicted
matter
that.
of law.
She told
Cling,
Karen.
cling.
Got
That
it. Like,
Law and Order style. And she has a Karen. That's
this is
too
what
good.
she always does. After the fact, she knew it was going to happen.
Only thing that she has, even the remote meat to the bone, is her count 2. So guess what happened today?
What was count 2? I don't remember.
Defamation.
My motion to strike bills in particular and then requested for bills in particular are gone. I'm to file an amended complaint, which I will. Count 1 and count 3 of her counter complaint has been denied.
No,
And she can only
they weren't denied. They were removed, right? Because they don't apply
Until
without.
she rewrites them.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
Because-
has to rewrite them.
yeah, because they took me off.
only proceed with count 2 at this moment. That may change
No,
once
they
my
can't proceed with shit until you file your complaint.
counter complaint, or not a counter complaint, but my amended complaint is filed. A lot of stuff is coming out. A lot of stuff I didn't know.
See, she can't do that, right?
But
I mean,
you
I
know
don't
everything.
what you're wrong, but I don't think you can just. You filed it for a reason, right? The reason is in that complaint. You can't get another reason later on, right? I don't know.
You can't change in the middle, can you?
I just don't see how she can do that. I mean, why? If you filed a complaint, that's what it should be about.
Obviously, representing yourself, we all know that. We talked about that the other day. Representing yourself, you tend to get a little more wiggle room.
Right.
Just because, you know, it's oh, look at him, he's so cute, he's gonna defend himself. It's okay, little buddy. Just sound it out when you know it. It's like, you know, they kind of almost find it entertaining.
Y'all know that Truth and Transparency.
Oh my God, way too much. Yeah.
She has filed 13 lawsuits.
I know. I saw
all but one.
With 3 to be determined.
Are there 3 to be determined?
Yeah, I watched Checkmate Humanity.
Oh God, that was so, I love her. That was so good. I want to see the trials though, like the hearings.
Oh my God, they're fucking insanity heels.
Where are
you?
Well, I saw the one trial.
You do know that like Lana's why I split from Jays for Justice and ended down a whole different path. Because she was pulling that, I built a nonprofit, and she said it was put together in like 72 hours and viable and all that. Oh my God, it was so cringe.
But she does have a nonprofit, right?
She does. Yeah. It's
That is
questionable. That's even questionable, but.
Wow. Oh, let's finish this one.
I mean, I knew some of it, but there's a lot more that none of us really did know. I don't think unless you're in this group, this behind the scenes group, you won't know. So there's only a select few people in this behind the scenes group that has been percolating all this. So you guys.
So she's going to try to use Aileen, and that will be the biggest,
dumbest move.
Well, the lowest. I mean. That would be low for Aileen to do that. I don't care what your problem is, unless, you know, someone's messing with your kids, which I don't think they are, or that she has any. I think it started over someone calling her a name or something. But that's low. I mean, that'd be low. I don't know what she's trying to do, but get her on the other side or something.
Can call me a liar. You can demean me. You can dehumanize me. You can do
Sorry,
whatever you want.
I bit my tongue
But
for a
all these
minute.
people that have come to your
That's exactly what I was going to say a minute ago. That's exactly what's happening. 100%. That is what's happening.
What?
100%. That is what's happening.
What?
That she's going to try to drag Eileen in on this. Well, Eileen going on with it? Maybe. Maybe not.
No, Aileen
We'll find out.
already said. She sent messages to Betty, and now they're friends.
I mean, she literally fucking went from going to war to they're not that bad to self-nuking the Dolly case to now publicly saying that she would like to drop the Dolly case. And you think now for 1 minute, there ain't but 2 people left, and she has run the whole fucking gambit. From this team to that team, from the A team to the B team. Like, she has literally went through the whole fucking roster. So how you reckon it's going to end? Of course she's going to fucking tire whack into these motherfuckers. Absolutely that's coming. 100% that's coming.
I thought I was wrong.
No, it's happening. I mean, I don't know how it plays out, but that's absolutely about to happen. Which is why all this other shit's been going down the last week and a half. No, I don't feel it was coincidental at all. I don't think anybody should. Not even for a little bit. You honest to God, it's like that, you know, November surprise shit. You think that it's an accident? I suppose there's a name for it. It's not an accident that should happen a day before court. No.
Oh man,
ain't
that
nothing,
is so
ain't nothing
low.
about that accidental.
I'd
Ain't
have
nothing
to
about that
really
accidental.
hate somebody to do that.
This fucking community doesn't understand how to pace itself worth a fuck. When that somebody gets a scoop, they coming with it. And to pace this and space this in doses, only leaking certain shit every other fucking Thursday between the hours of 5 and get the fuck out of here. It's absolutely on purpose.
Private messages.
Only on Thursdays between 5 and 7. Leaking.
It's like WikiLeaks and shit. You know, it's like some Julian Assange shit. I mean, this is absolutely by design. Do I know who's quarterbacking it? I don't think they know who's fucking quarterbacking it. And with Eileen in the huddle, it doesn't really matter who's quarterbacking it. Because 4 + 4 is Jello. I mean, welcome to Eileen's world.
Well, and that's the other part, Willow. If she tried, like, how reliable is Aileen going to be?
It's as faithful as her options.
Has anybody actually even seen her? I mean,
No,
last we heard her, she was sick as hell.
I think she was in a hospital. But
did she go to
care
the
of her
hospital?
dogs if she goes to hospital?
I have no idea. Maybe
Laura?
somebody was. Oh my God, are you kidding? No,
I'm not kidding about that. On a stream, she did
No?
say that. They said, "Well, if no, I'm dead serious." She said that they were talking about her being, you know, how, they were talking about it, and she just said, "Well, something about the dogs came up," and she made Laura promise that if anything happens to her, that Laura has to come and get her dogs and take her dogs. Shit, you not. It's on a stream somewhere. That's not about the day or her being sick, but
Pennsylvania.
I know she was so sick after hearing her the one night, and I know that the temperatures are getting cooler where she's at, and she's in a U-Haul truck, for God's sakes. Can't be very warm.
yeah, I said that a couple days ago when we first found out. I said, you know, right now it's probably fine, hot and cold, but by the end of October in fucking New Jersey, like, no, it won't be warm enough to heat that box up to where come nightfall the dogs will be fine, but you won't be. It'll be unpleasant as fuck.
Okay, well,
Your face and told you they were telling the truth. They lied to you right to your face. Right to your face. They played you for fools. You were their pawns, their weapons that they wielded to anybody they didn't like for whatever reason they didn't like, and you guys played right into it. Maybe you like it. Maybe you enjoy hurting innocent people. They try to say, because this is part of the manipulation strategy on their part, that we brutalize innocent people. No, we don't. We go after criminals here.
Okay.
Wow.
Your team is chock full of fucking criminals.
You're a criminal, Betty.
Criminal, bitch. Like,
I
you
mean,
go after criminals?
I guess it takes one to blow one, but I mean, whatever.
I mean, is that what is on your flyers? Criminals? Those are kids. What do you mean you go after criminals? What is she talking about?
Betty, might I suggest a law enforcement career if you want to chase criminals? Maybe become a police officer.
Oh,
no way.
None of these cats could, but I have made that joke before, that in the amount of time you assholes have spent on the internet LARPing and pretending, you could have actually hit the gym and joined the academy.
No,
like
not
literally. I mean, not some of these cats.
No.
No, Betty couldn't be a cop on a fucking bet.
Benny or Betty?
With a fucking slingshot.
Yeah,
Betty. Probably either one.
She could be a mall cop.
She kind of has that Paul Blart thing going for her.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Either one of them heals. Neither one of them should be allowed. I mean, like, one wears an ankle monitor.
I know. The funniest shit I've ever seen.
We could call her Bull Blart Betty.
Bull Blart. That's a good one. So did Benny
Bull
know?
Blart Betty.
What? I wonder if Benny knew. I mean, like, when he was rolling around on the ground, did he realize his bracelet was showing? I wonder.
I don't think so. I don't think he thought anybody would figure it out.
You know what I gotta give Benny though? I gotta say, I don't think he cares. I really don't.
I don't think he cares either.
I don't think he gives a fuck. I know everybody likes to say that on the internet. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm scared of you. I don't think he cares. I really don't.
When I was in Traders Chat, which I didn't ever say anything, there were too many enemies, but I wanted to say to Benny and Tiffany, well played. They put out that one video, and today everybody's freaking out because they're being called pissants, you know.
Pissants, yeah.
Pedos. 20 people.
Hey, Amity.
They've all lost their minds. So, well played. And I don't mean that I approve because they pissed me off, but Look at what they
That
did.
whole
I mean,
scene, it's just fucking weird.
falling apart.
Like,
Hey, you see what Much Endeavor says?
I'm not.
SF included her mods in his suit.
What?
damn.
Wait, what?
Said FS investigates included her mods, Betty's mods in his lawsuit.
So has he filed a lawsuit?
He's got the
Sounds like it.
intent to file a lawsuit.
Oh, that's my first one. Cool. Never had anybody do that before. Right, he's going to, but he's going to include the mods.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good for him, you know. And then she can do all the, you know, pay all the money. She won't. She'll do it.
And that's weird too, because this didn't happen until Betty started filing lawsuits. So I wonder if she's learned anything about this. Because now it looks like people are gonna start doing this shit to you there, woman.
Yeah. Like
and if you don't have the money to hire an attorney today, I hope you're not planning on all that paper you're gonna stack off Queen and it's gonna buy you an attorney to go after SF. I have a feeling you're gonna be sadly fucking disappointed.
No.
And furthermore, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say SF probably got a fucking attorney. They're probably locked and ready to roll.
And you know how much this lawsuit has cost this bitch right here? $375.
Yeah.
The filing fee.
Yeah.
It'll get a lot worse than that.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can afford $375, and then, you know,
I probably can't write the ticket, but I would before I made an ass out of myself. Before I go in
Well, I
there,
wouldn't even- it's
just
just
outgunned and
done.
look like an
I
idiot.
can't, and I don't want to.
I promise you, I go to court over YouTube. Oh, I'm going all out. As much as I think it's bullshit to even be in courts over bullshit like this, no, I'm with Queen on that. If you're gonna make me take the day off,
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it. While we
she's
here,
not gonna-
okay, let me show you how this feels.
She's going to be paying for
Guarantee
this
it.
lawsuit for a long time.
Oh, absolutely. And then about the time
You're not
she
going to settle with her for sure.
no, I strongly doubt it. And you know, I mean, she already kind of got away with one with Crude.
Right.
And to be honest with you, somebody said this to me the other night that they almost kind of feel that maybe this is in part why, you know, it's not so much that. I mean, I hate to say
I
it,
think
this is like
that's
an
why
asshole,
Ghost
but
is pushing it.
you fucking A right. That this is kind of settling a score, and not that you know Betty, excuse me, that Toasty doesn't like fucking Queen or nothing like that.
No,
but
but
it's
I
kind of a
think
double
it is
whammy.
partial.
But it's a double whammy for her. It's kind of I think this is kind of selling one for the team, and that's why she had no problem sharing it out. And obviously, I mean, let's just be honest. Toasty being behind it has absolutely funneled a lot of extra money into this that probably, I mean, I won't say wouldn't have been there, but it's definitely helped. And absolutely. So there's a lot of people invested in this, and whether it's pro Queen or anti Betty.
My mods
either
not
or.
see this. What the hell has happened?
What?
Where? Oh God, Jesus! I was about to fire all my mods or whatever you do to mods. I'm looking at Betty's chat, and I see this, get boots on the ground by no. I'm like, does anybody see this? It's her chat. I'm an idiot. I thought I was looking at my.
Having a fire mods, whatever you do with mods.
Sorry, mods.
Sorry. That was funny. I'm like, that's how my cash out.
Y'all gonna need to hit the unemployment line next.
I mean, what do you do?
I keep mine on dark mode anyway. So fucking, I was just trying to figure out how you saw that happen, but
yeah,
you probably
it's
don't have your shit on like that.
Let's hear the rest of this real quick. I wondered if
Nobody's going to shut my mouth. Nobody.
Because
I just want to make that clear here on the streets of YouTube. What I do is my business. Where I go, it's my business. How I make my money, it's my business. How I spend my money, it's my business. If I choose to use
How I
my
spend your money,
that's my business.
It's about to be SF's business too.
Yep, and she'll do the same thing.
And you're going to have a reality check because you do not control other people. You control yourself. That's all you can control. Everything else is out of your control.
It kills me when these people say this because do you not understand how that fucking applies to the other direction too?
No, she doesn't.
Like,
all about Betty.
Like, I remember Laura said something about that last night, that, Dolly doesn't need a reason. He can talk about whatever the fuck he wants to. It's his channel.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah, so can Queen.
That's
That's how that works. You can talk about Betty every fucking day if she wants to. Because until YouTube actually picks a magic number, because let's just cut the shit, bullying versus rebuttal. It's all in who you're asking.
I don't really remember
And
me talking about her that much.
I really don't know more than anybody else. I mean, it wasn't
Yeah.
like we ever just hyper focused on her. If anything, there was times she caught maybe a little more, just because she does over the top, cringy, insane shit and takes herself super fucking serious and thinks she is the quarterback of this entire operation. So yeah, there's times we might make a little more jokes with her.
But
Because
look
really
at her.
with Dolly, it's the same 2 or 3 jokes. I mean, gets kind of stale. She's like the giving tree of stupidity.
Every time she opens her mouth,
This is
Every time. That's why I wish I could find
That's
that
just-
other one. I hope she didn't make it private.
For frivolous
Like
suit.
she just vomits fucking
Anything has-
nonsense right out of her face.
What?
To
Horrible.
proven that so far, I think this has.
She's serious.
This has. I haven't been laughed out of the courtroom.
Wow.
The complaint hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah.
It's going to be amended. But this case is going through, guys. I just want to make sure that we know this. This case it's either going to be pled out and settled, or it's going to trial.
She
Take
actually
this shit to
thinks
trial.
she counts on a settlement, just like JLR, but he's never won a fucking case ever.
Right.
How is that going with Unirock? Anybody know?
Uni's lawyer quit, so he's pro se now.
Right,
too.
but that was a while ago. Have they not done anything?
Dude.
Yeah, I mean, good God, it's ridiculous.
This is not a joke.
I mean,
It's
I'm
not
gonna be
good.
honest with you. I would almost have to
You
pro say it.
realize-
I'd have to.
Go
I
ahead.
was just saying, I would have to pro say my own shit too, because
Me
I gotta be
too.
real.
Just
I don't
get it.
think I could spend 10 grand on this, no matter what it's about. To
Oh,
go fucking
yeah.
fight in court over YouTube shit. I would take chances probably on my own too. I have a couple lawyer friends that got me through my shit with this crazy woman. And to be honest with you, I would probably take my chances on this, because if what I'm going up against is explaining to a judge and a couple passerbyers why and how we got here and why everything I did is totally in play, because I'm going to tell you the law is actually a lot more forgiving than terms of service with YouTube. There's a whole lot of shit. Now, there's been big suits before. This ain't the first time. I mean, it's something spilled from YouTube
Yeah, but
into an actual courtroom.
Not for this.
Well, not for like this.
No, this is
but
bullshit.
but as
It's
far
like
as what's
that.
considered, well, because like the bullying, that's what I was supposed to say a minute ago, is that, look, man, there is no magic number. If there was a number where YouTube just says, all right, 7, that's the number, motherfucker. You make more than 7 videos about a person inside this X amount of time, that's bullying. That's harassment.
has
That's
to be.
whatever. But they don't.
It's not
It's just
bullying.
Yeah.
But
It's
that's what I said. I don't think
hurting
anything's
her.
bullying. I think I should be able to do a video about you every day, 4 times a day for the rest of my fucking life if I want to.
Bab, we
Period.
make
As long as
fun
I'm
of
not
her
making
here.
shit up.
You know, to me, she's saying the words. Any reasonable juror would go, yeah, that was stupid. I mean, it's reviewing her. I don't think it's bullying. I mean, I think
Well,
when you nitpick for, 2 hours. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, to me, bullying is it's almost, when you say the word bully to me, I think fucking swirlies, noogies, and throwing you in a locker. That's what I think. That's bullying. That's holding you by your fucking forehead and going, come on, man, swing on me, bro. And just holding you back kind of shit. Just Chad high school jock shit. What I'm doing right now is just cooking your stupid ass. I'm roasting you.
Well,
You're a
she's
public
talking
figure.
about-
You're the world famous YouTuber. Your words.
Yeah.
That's what I
And
get to
she's
do. You're a
talking
public figure. I have to
shit.
talk about you.
She's talking shit about somebody. This whole
So
thing
can
was
Trump
about
not sue Saturday Night Live? Can Trump sue Saturday Night Live at this point? That's bullying. If we're gonna go on that standard, that was insane. Like literally, it went on for 4 years every week.
Without
you're a public figure, dude. You put yourself out there. It is what it is. And not only did you not take the heat, you actually got in the kitchen and then start firing lawsuits at people. Now everything that made you a locale made it that much fucking worse. Because
Well-
now you really have become what we all made fun of you for being
And
an
this-
obnoxious, overbearing Karen.
And who are we making fun of? Not making. It's Bullhorn Betty, not Andrew.
A character. A character.
Yeah,
It's the
Bullhorn
character she
Betty.
plays on YouTube.
She even called herself a character. Her
Right.
persona.
I
Well,
love
your
humanity.
persona is fixing to get Andrea seriously financially fucked.
Character dysmorphia. She
I
said,
mean, I'm
I
gonna
love-
laugh when she's talking about a settlement. Does she not realize she's probably gonna have to settle with Queen? Like she's gonna end
Right.
up paying Queen.
She's
money.
at very least going to end up paying all Queen's bills. And see, I heard Laura talk about this the other night, and I'm gonna
Laura
point
knows
this out real
shit
quick.
about the law.
Somebody said this to me too the other day, and I hadn't really given much thought to it, but this is a valid fucking point. That to have to settle any kind of monetary shit with Queen, losses and blah blah blah, and court costs. She's not paying for it anyway. That the tribe has paid for it. That is true.
Paying for
Okay,
it.
but that is true. But here's the problem, right? Is it's still affecting her bottom line because
it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, and I said the same thing. It really doesn't matter because
No, it doesn't.
I can get my lawyer friend to come represent me. It doesn't mean I can't still sue you for lawyer costs. That's between me and him. That ain't shit to do with you. But where she is still losing money, and this is costing her money, is the fact, and this is pretty reasonable. You can't put an exact number on
The
it.
judge
but
doesn't get
if-
to go, oh, you had a GoFundMe? So
well,
that's
it's people aren't paying. People aren't paying her twice. In other words, hey, I'm going to court. I'm getting sued. I need some help. That person who was going to give you $100 that month in your Patreon or your tip jar, they're not coughing up $200 a month. They just gave it to your legal fund. So the money that you used to get to live off of every month ain't coming now. It's going to that. So unless you can convince your audience to pay you twice, which they just ain't got it,
no, they're
she's
not
still
paying
losing
her
money.
twice.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because people that are donating right now that used to donate to her are now donating to the legal fund.
Right.
And that's being allocated for this. So no,
Right.
the legal fund ain't costing her any money, but it is affecting what she brings in every month because now they're not paying her. So she's feeling it. I mean, that money ain't going to her anymore. Now it
Right.
goes to
But
this.
the bottom line is Betty needs to pay the legal fees no matter where it came from.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Makes no difference.
No.
You
But
know?
I think a Queen might actually be able to get some monetary out of this too, because like I said, I hadn't thought about it. I was thinking kind of the same thing that, well, at least it isn't really costing her anything out of pocket, but it kind of is. Because like I
What
said,
is
I mean,
it?
the people that are
So what do
giving
you
money,
wanna anybody that says that, what do you want to see happen? That Betty just gets off scot-free? Doesn't have to pay
no,
anything?
I think you have to pay a whole bunch
Well,
of shit.
I mean, there's two sides. Like it could. What happens if the judge says both of you're both wrong? Get out. It's a wash.
No.
Yeah, and it's a wash that Betty will feel more, but kind of less because she didn't really hire a lawyer. She'll be out maybe $500, $600, $800 in total. Gas,
If you
hotels,
watch
the whole
that
9 yards,
Truth-
maybe $1,000.
Listen, if you watch that Truth and Transparency trial,
Oh Jesus Christ! I have.
yeah, that judge was so
Multiples of them.
nice and accommodating, and then said,
Oh my God.
"You're a fucking stalker, nut job."
Yep.
And got a permanent
Lifetime restraining order
lifetime
against her.
restraining order. And I kept thinking, God, this judge is being so nice, and and then she just dropped the bomb on her. This doesn't impress anyone, and she's just like Truth and Transparency.
They don't impress the courts either.
No,
Fucking
that's what I'm
judges
saying.
hate
That
this
judge
shit.
was not impressed.
Hate it. Most all judges hate it. They consider this bullshit. They kind of look at it like your parents did when you were 25 and still sleeping on their fucking couch and
Well, I
did
think what
odd
happened-
jobs for extra money.
But what happens is they get the sense, like Truth and Transparency kind of got the sense that the judge was kind of siding with her and seeing her
Oh,
side.
she totally thought that.
Yeah, and so she just kept on and just spilling the bullshit. And the judge was like, it did for me kind of seem like, what is she siding with her? But no. When it got to the end of that, didn't she charge, or that one girl that said she wouldn't testify?
Mm-hmm.
I think she got in trouble too, that last one. I think that's what's going to happen to Betty. That's what people are paying to see happen to Betty. I don't think they care whether the money comes back or not. I just think that's what they want to see.
I gave her every opportunity and I still have given her every opportunity to stop, and she hasn't.
Yeah, she's given her every opportunity to pay her. You know what I mean? That's what she's doing this for.
Right. She's given her every opportunity to pay me $500 to walk
Yeah.
away or $3,500 or whatever it is. She feels she's owed.
Right. And $500 would be a win to her.
Matter of fact, after this lawsuit, right before this lawsuit was filed, when we were in the process of the cease and desist, she's behind the scenes watching another creator, physically having people watch him.
What?
And his girlfriend.
What does that have to do with you?
Right. How does that affect you?
It has nothing to do with you. And the cease and desist? I don't remember the cease and
She's opening that door, and this is kind of what I was talking about. She's opening that door for the protective order aspect. Because if she can turn around and say, this is why I did this, because I told y'all she's a real lifer, she's sending crazy, unleashed lunatics living in a van down by the river.
Already dropped.
What?
I think the protection order thing was
thought it
already
was
dropped.
dropped, yeah.
No, I mean, it may be, but I promise you, this she's using this for something.
She's trying
It'll
to.
be something.
But Queen didn't send Aileen down there. All she said was drive by. She was already there. Aileen was already there. She didn't say go, get out of the car and do what she did. Driving by is one thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm
And
just gonna
Aileen
say
didn't have to do
that
it.
message in a court. It look. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it didn't
I
do
just don't
anything.
know.
Anything other than you have a court case with that person, get the fuck away from them, is going to make her look bad.
Yeah, and it doesn't say anything like that.
Stalking is
like I
more
said,
than one.
unless Queen would have said,
It
you
don't
have a
look
court
good,
case
man.
with
It
that
don't.
man, get the fuck away from him. Any other response other than that is going to make Queen look bad all the way
Yeah,
around.
From a court standpoint, I just don't think it looks good. I
But
don't.
it's nothing to. What does it have to do with Betty? Dolly she wants
It
to
just
bring Dolly in. Bring
it
Dolly.
shows character that they've been saying.
Yeah, but
for
she'll have to
months,
bring Dolly into
that
it.
people in the Hive are real lifers.
It doesn't
and they're
matter.
up to fuck shit. And right
she's a
now,
real
the only person that has anything to
And
show
you know
is
what? You know
I don't
what?
know.
Queen, she is a real lifer. I have proof of that. Queen has proof of that. So go ahead, bitch.
I don't know.
I have proof of
Well,
it.
I mean, Queen has proof of Betty being a real lifer with this
Right.
lawsuit right there. Period. The end.
I have proof. So I don't think she wanted me on it because of that. She just wanted to find out my name or make sure. But yeah, Betty.
I don't think any of this
She
shit
thinks
with the
she's
Eileen
good.
thing played a role into it when this was filed. This
Well-
really is kind of a fly by the seat of your pants thing.
Right. But
This
the
presented
stalking
itself.
thing, it has to be more than once. Driving by somebody's house once is not stalking. What is that?
That's got to be Willow.
Yeah, this fucking TV just turned on. I don't know where the fuck remote's at or why it turned on.
That's not okay.
That's weird.
I don't know who thinks that is okay. That guys, that is not okay. That is that's mental health issue behavior. Normal people don't do that.
Normal people don't go stand in front of a house with their bullhorn or playing crying baby music, which she said she didn't do, but she knows about it. All the shit they've done, getting Don Wells fired, is that normal? To do to victims of
Record a little girl in a church with spy
girl,
pens.
we could go on for
I
days.
mean, come on.
So somebody says drive by, and that's no.
I don't know what to tell you, folks, but normal people, the
Normal people don't make videos starring the families of other people. They don't write to 16-year-old girls and compare them to serial killers. Remember Burnt Toast?
I don't know. Which children do you want to be euthanized,
Monty,
Betty?
yeah, and but Monty's children, remember that daughter? She wrote that. She said she didn't do it, but neither did Queen Bee go by the house. So, I mean, there's a lot.
majority of people don't do that. That is flipping insane.
I'm telling you, there's so much people could.
Stalking people you can go to jail for. You are not a licensed
Nobody's
PI.
Nobody stalked anybody. No one stalked anybody.
You can't put trackers on people's vehicles.
What is she talking about there?
I don't know. I was going to ask you
Tracker?
the same question. Willow, what do you know about this?
That's a wild statement as well, but I'm telling you, man.
Well, nobody
I
gets
think back.
trackers.
There's.
I mean, if Aileen's got an extra tracker, and she needs to sue Aileen, but nobody put a tracker.
Queen wins this case. There's no doubt about that. Queen wins this case, but
what?
I don't think it's sitting as good as it was 20 minutes ago. I'll say that.
Why?
That's what I was wondering. Did she find an Apple AirTag somewhere, or did somebody find an Apple AirTag?
She just comes up with shit in her head. Nobody did that. Nobody stalked, because the law in stalking is more than once. That's why Savage didn't get in trouble for going to the 7-Eleven. It has to be more than
Okay,
once.
but read what number one blank screen said up here, because I tend to agree with it a little bit. It says driving by once might not be stalking, but recording and conspiring ahead of time is different.
And this ain't her first trip.
No,
they met in Savannah when she went down there to create fuck shit, and then she went somewhere else to somebody else's house. This ain't just a one-off, though. That is the reality. She's encountered these people in strange parts of the world twice that we know of. That we know of. Wait till next week for chapter 3 to come out. I don't know, man. I'll say
Well,
this.
I'm sorry.
I am so not confident co-signing on shit nowadays, just because I'm just I don't know, man.
Well, I can tell you, she can add that. That is not going to win a defamation case. That has nothing to do with defamation. If she wants to
have nothing to do with that.
That's another thing. She filed for defamation and tortious, whatever, for loss of money or something. That has nothing to do with driving by Dolly's house or putting whatever trackers on a car. She's filing for defamation, or that's what she's going to do. So how is she going to work into it?
The tracker thing, she's saying a tracker on Dolly because QB knew Dolly and PJ were in a store.
It was on video.
Yeah, they were on a live doing that. I remember that.
They were on
a
live
doing that.
Does Betty not know that?
Well, apparently she likes to draw her own Jessica Fletcher conclusions.
Well, I think they just it's one of them autopilot moments where you spend so much time online, you forget certain things you said and did, and people do it all the time. There's other aspects of it that I would question a little, but that's not
what.
a problem.
What do you question?
How the fuck somebody got pictures inside somebody's house? That's one. That ain't some MLS listing. That's not a fucking Zillow listing.
No, it's on Facebook.
Well, whoever went and compiled that shit, that's a little something. Maybe we won't quite go stalkery.
Is that
different?
But
if I have a mortal enemy and I suddenly find out who you are, start going through your family, it ain't got nothing to do with that.
The lawsuit is defamation, not that.
That's that part of it.
That's not
defamation. I'm telling you, they're not pulling this shit for sport. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, she still has two parts she has to rewrite.
Let me say one thing about BHB and JLR. These motherfuckers have been in more fuckery, more lawsuits, more arrests, more jail, yet they walk around the earth with ankle monitors and go anywhere the fuck they want to. They hang out with the president. They golf at Mar-a-Lago. They fucking are in somehow, some way, ain't nobody done shit. Nothing. So I don't think by any stretch of the imagination, she may not walk out of here with a lotto ticket, but if you think this is going to end BHB, that ain't going to happen either. She might not win, but she ain't going to lose either. I'll say that. This isn't going to end her. This isn't going to stop her.
Oh, it's not going to end her.
It's not going to do much of shit, really.
No, she'll get money back, but
much as I hate to say it, she'll just turn around and do exactly what our team did. She'll rally troops. She'll fund it up. That's the shitty thing about playing this game on the internet anyways. Don't nobody really feel it. I ain't done shit yet. You think I can't go live and have fucking enough money to finish that house in the next 3 months? Sure I could. It didn't really cost me anything. These people know that. They know that.
I think they deserve money. I mean, I've never said that they don't.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it's
have any problem
easier
with
to
money.
roll the dice when that hand didn't really cost you anything.
But it does.
But
What are you talking about?
it didn't
Like,
cost
I've
you.
been sitting here how many hours? You
And
know what
I'm
I
talking
mean? I'm
about
not putting any
it's
work.
easier for me to go to court and say, you know what, I'm fixing to drag this bitch for filth, and I can flip my camera on and rally up fucking Matlock money inside of fucking a couple of months.
She can't.
Yeah, it's easier for me to take that role. It's easy for me to gamble with that because technically I'm gambling with your money. Then people will pay it.
Well, yeah. Well, on
And
Queen's part, that's true. Because people told her that. I mean, everybody made her feel confident. She wouldn't have done it without people.
well, Betty's rallying money somehow.
Yeah,
I
but she's
mean,
not
she
gonna
may
get
not have Matlock money, but she ain't poor, and somehow she don't work. She seems to go around doing the fuck she wants, which that shit's expensive. I mean, just to roam the earth and do nothing for gainful employment. So she's got money coming in somehow. Obviously not new fax machine money, but she got something. She got something.
I don't think it takes much for her. She owns her house. You know, I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Willow. It's pretty
Oh,
easy
no,
when
absolutely.
you own a property and
If you don't have a car payment or a mortgage payment, absolutely.
That's rent.
Yeah, no, 100%. Absolutely. If you own your own place, that's a fucking game changer for anybody. That's massive.
Owns your own place, owns your own knocker car.
Which, I mean, you know, so again, it gives her more liberties. It gives her damn sure the ability to be a little more reckless.
Those are the people that do this shit. They have nothing to
A
lose.
little more ability to be reckless. And she ain't been really slapped down at one time. She ain't ever spent more than 20 minutes in jail. She's never really, I mean,
know, what the hell?
That's what I'm saying. These people got something figured out. Like it or not, they got something figured out.
I think Betty talks the judge to death. I think she just.
I think fucking you're gonna find out one day. Well, I probably can't say that. I might could get sued, but I think you're gonna find out they're not exactly who you think they are. At least one of them.
Well,
and
I can probably show you where one of them, but this one I don't know what she's rubbing up.
Maybe that's why she keeps him around. I don't know, but
she thinks
there is no way that you can sue Stevie Wonder's jock rap and still hang out with the president.
Yeah, well, he got
the fuck.
That's why he's on 5 years probation, is because of a lawsuit. So
I mean, it's like, how in the hell do you sue Kim Kardashian's left ass cheek and still get invited to hang out with Trump at Mar-a-Lago?
I know.
Somebody knows somebody.
Yeah.
If you pay her the right amount of money to the right convention, the Republican National Convention, you're going to be able to go hang out with the Trump Meister.
Trump. He sat behind Hillary Clinton. He was whispering in Bill Clinton's ear.
Oh, good
bro!
Lord.
Leg.
Dude, you better be careful. He might end up Epstein one day.
I don't know. He sure seems to be lucky. Like, he came out of prison looking like a young boy, you know?
Maybe he's a little snitch.
Yeah, I'm sure he's popular around here.
Bingo. All signs point to that. But like I said, I mean,
in my opinion, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Don't come for me, you little arm tight wearing weirdo.
I don't get the arm thing. I mean, I thought maybe, I don't know.
They're compression sleeves. They're compression sleeves.
For what?
Well, I mean, like a lot of people that play sports, they'll wear them on their arms.
He drives
like,
around.
Heels. What a more reason to wear them, especially if you're in a car and you're not movable.
Statement?
I ain't giving him too much credit.
No.
I could see him in
when you've been arrested 40 times and they never done no time in jail.
I see him 40 times.
I ain't giving too much credit. She's been arrested a bunch.
I know. I know her
thing
thing
by
by heart.
No fucking time.
Well, hell, at least we haven't seen out of her. At least we haven't seen her like booking photos or her booking body cam where she's begging somebody to.
Oh, I wanted so badly to get body cam, and they didn't have it the time she was arrested. They didn't have it. That county. Oh, I was so pissed off. But she had plenty of money.
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of them. She always looks so happy to be there.
I know.
At least the ones I like that. She's
So
like
many
a
crazy-
yearbook photo almost.
Yeah, she has crazy.
Like spring break, bitches. Rum Springer.
Rum Springer.
Rum Springer.
She
She
had
looks so
one
stoked.
story, one drunk story, where she said, "Oh, one of them, like the mugshot was, he accused her of domestic violence, but what really happened? Some crazy shit, I'm telling you. He got her up out of bed and took her to the police station and made her say she was beating him up. Then she would go to jail overnight while he stole money out of her bank account. I swear to God, she said that. It was that drunk Friday.
Is that the one that when she lost her pants and had the crystal meth in her pocket, allegedly?
No, this was one of the domestic. No, she was explaining one of the domestic violence arrests. He woke her up to the police station, said she was beating him up. They put her in jail, and then he stole money out of the bank account.
Oh.
I swear to God.
Sorry, I got lost over here in chat. I'm looking at the Molly's Grifton Academy and Molly Go Heavy, and they're talking to each other. So I was over here giggling in chat. Sorry.
So I guess she was missing in action.
How do we do this for so long? Anyway.
I don't know, but we have a lot of fun.
I know. I so wanted to get the one, though, that was so funny. Let me try
These
one.
people are too easy to make fun of. But I mean, all shit aside, I'm kind of being funny, but I mean, I'm kind of not. You don't have the heat these two have had and skate through it this long without learning some tricks. I mean, we can say what we want to about the Crude situation. Crude got shit kicked out of him, period. I don't know exactly what happened. I've heard 97 different stories, and he had a pretty big buzzing channel, and he vanished.
He did it for his mother-in-law. He didn't.
And for whatever the reason.
Yeah.
She held him down, put his feet to the fire, and he is no longer.
Bitch.
She won.
But she
Period.
said she won the laundry. She didn't. She filed that lawsuit, and then she sent in a handwritten note saying dismiss it. And she'll go around saying she won that one.
I have a question. Why doesn't anybody give Betty hell for having a little child on her opening?
Oh, I don't know. I think that's.
I never noticed that. I thought that was new or something.
It's one of her mods.
Okay. Oh.
At least she has a missing, goddamn long thing. That was 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Please be the one.
The Santinello case, we're just still.
No, talk about what I want you to talk.
She's a mom. She's a daughter. These that are happy.
It was one day she was like way over the top, happy, and I thought it was Friday. 2 days ago was Friday. 3 days ago. We don't watch that one.
Well, and you guys do know, like, they're having a huge thing. Like, did you follow what happened with Charlotte on the web? LB was breaking that down. So, like, if you're playing a band creator's content, i.e., Michelle, Molly, Ski Mask Andy, Natasha, Lycan, any of those that are band creators that have lost their right to be on here, and you're playing them to review them, that can cost you your channel. Because that's now circumvention of a band creator.
Okay. What they were playing, I think it's like if they were banned because of a video.
No, it's not that at all.
You can still play Molly's, so I don't know what it is.
No.
Yeah.
Go back and watch LB last night. No, go back and watch it. They've dug into it deep, and go watch LB's live from last night about Charlotte's update.
And I assure you, I'm not a closeted Betty fan. Actually, I'm a extremely rational motherfucker by internet standards. I don't like her at all. But to look at all the information that we have, she has a huge collection of data that says she's never really taken a major L. So, not for real.
I mean, her whole life has been a major. Look how many times she was arrested. She was addicted to something.
That's what I'm saying, though.
And
never served any time.
Still drink. Well, she's living. Look at her.
I mean, that may be the
She's
case.
serving
That's the
convict.
standard. Then I'm a fucking piece of shit convict too, because I'm fucking probably living worse than she. Now I guarantee.
No, I'm not saying
worse
look at
than
her.
she is
No,
right
I'm
now.
not saying her appearance. I'm saying look at what this is her life. She wasted all that time. I mean, she didn't get off scot-free. She's doing this.
Maybe not in the grand scheme of life.
Well,
Maybe this is her own self-imposed hell, you mean?
Well,
yeah, I mean, sure. I'll go with that. I'm just saying there is no data on the board to lead you to believe that she walks out of this. Any way you slice it, she has a career. Crew does not. No matter what happened, no
Well,
matter
this
who it's
wasn't
over,
Crew's
no matter
career.
who it's about.
I don't think Crew was. It wasn't. Crew was
Not,
nothing like
maybe
this.
poor choice of words. The point is, he loves YouTube, and he ain't here no more, and he ain't coming back.
He
She
has a
won.
channel.
Any way you slice it, she won.
Willow,
Yes,
he has a
doing
channel
so
and
wonderful
he's been going live.
Yeah, he's
to 8
been.
people. Good
He
for him.
never stopped.
I mean, he got his ass whooped on this deal. I mean, there's no other way to spin that. He got his ass whooped on this deal. I don't care
Yeah.
how it happened or what it's about. She survived and has a channel 4 times his size now. He is gone. That's a win. If all this is over about me saying something mean to you on YouTube and you try to sue me and then I disappear and you live on, you win.
She didn't
There is no spin to
No.
that.
Willow, he didn't
got a
disappear.
channel,
He
the same
still
one
has
he
his
did before.
channel. He still goes
I
live.
get it.
He just doesn't cover Betty.
You think his numbers are even remotely the same?
I don't
they're even
think he
close?
cares. He wasn't like a big time. This was the reason he let her do that is he didn't want his. They were going after his mother-in-law.
His mother-in-law and her Etsy
Yeah,
shop,
they were
and
trying to
like that's why he ended it so
for
quickly and shut it all
$500. I
down.
mean, shit. That's all you got.
Well, I
How
mean
much did I give that?
that's part of it too. I mean, and that goes to everybody. If you're gonna, I can't count how many
Ran
times I've
into
said
one
this.
that didn't make her
If you're
go
gonna
away.
play in the gutter, you have to understand what you're fucking with. And was anybody shocked that Betty does this? I'm not.
No,
Was
lots of
anybody
people.
shocked that she'll? Of course not. If you take shots at people like this, you have to know this is coming. And
Well, and he's also a gamer, Willow. He was only doing that with like burnt
Yeah.
toast and like I mean he was doing it as part of the LOLs
that's what I'm saying.
community.
He was doing the same thing they were all doing. But the
Yeah,
problem is, if you're gonna
those
play
didn't
that
make
game, you
her
better make
you
sure
know.
you ain't got nothing on the shelf that anybody can touch. Because if you've got something out there, don't think these people won't come for it. That's everybody. That's not even just exclusive to this community. I'm just saying people like her and JLR have figured out how to get to you.
JLR has never
Way
won
better
one.
than most people
Not even
have figured
remotely.
out how to. Now I ain't talking about winning the lawsuit. He's got a whole lot of people to shut the fuck up though.
How?
That's what
No,
I'm
he
getting
has
at.
enough people to get you to stop and make
However
your
it
life
happens.
hell.
That's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter. However it happens, a W is a W. If my premise with you is you say mean things about me on the internet and I'm sick of hearing it, if I can get you to
Okay,
shut
well,
up,
she won $500.
I win.
JLR's never won a fucking penny from a lawsuit. He's never won. He's never even gotten one through. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Unirock. All he has to do is get a goddamn answer, and he's like fucking with the attorney.
Clearly JLR doesn't need the money, or he just doesn't.
No,
really
he
care.
doesn't. But the lawsuit is stupid. And
I
how?
mean, that may be the case.
Yeah, it's meritless. And so, well, I don't know what
The whole
Unirock
point
did.
of Betty filing this lawsuit was to get Queen to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and it didn't work.
That's all I'm pointing at, is that these two people have figured out win, lose, draw, or indifferent. They have learned the game of making you shut the fuck up.
How is she cheated with Crude? So,
He ain't said another fucking word about her. He wouldn't even give a summary. He wouldn't even give a summary of the lawsuit.
Because of
He
his,
is scared.
it wasn't because of
I
him.
bet that motherfucker has Betty blocked in his shit. I bet you can't even spell the word Betty. I bet you can't even space it in his chat.
Here's the
That motherfucker has never muttered her name in life ever again.
Right. The difference is Queen isn't intimidated by them. There's no one for them to go after. They went after his mother-in-law. I'll tell you what, if they went after my family, the fucking last thing I would do is give her $500. But Crude's a bigger person than I am.
That's me too. I agree.
Yeah,
But
I wouldn't.
almost everybody has something to aim at. That's what makes the doxing thing so scary. It's almost everybody has something to aim at. You just got to find it. And whatever it was about Crude, they found it. They found out how to make him stop. That's all the point I'm making.
Yeah, they found a good
out how to
person.
make him stop.
Good for you. You found a good guy. because he did that for his mother-in-law. But $500, and she acts like she won the lottery.
Not one article about
anybody can do that shit. I can go file on her.
God, let's not do that now. That wasn't what we were getting this all geared up for.
No, but I'm saying you can file her lawsuit. I don't see it has merit at all. You know, anybody can file a lawsuit. That's what JLR does. I mean, there are videos of him doing interviews talking about it.
Investigates.
There's no blank screen. Sure, Nicole B, you can drop it.
It's a number one blank screen.
14 people this year. Like, holy smokes. Like, this needs to get out. Like, we really, I mean, this guy is amazing. And you're over here. You don't ever see me going anywhere. I don't have to.
God,
every single day.
I'm so mad I can't.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, you would die.
We've seen her. We've seen her in Headstones chat. She's been all over the place like a case of chlamydia.
Dude. What are you talking about?
Betty.
Oh.
Betty's saying she doesn't go anywhere. You don't see her going anywhere.
She works all day, and yet she gets the cases so wrong. It's just ridiculous. Okay, what did I do? Oh.
You're not reviewing it. You're trying to say you are, but you're not. That's not
What
the
is
purpose
it?
of it.
Hit the
It's to destroy, humiliate, and cause harm to another person intentionally.
This is the one where
that's on Betty's screen, not yours.
Everybody, and then started. She unblocks everybody, and then say what you want. Just be tactful.
Has Crude said her name ever again?
I don't think.
No, I don't think he can. I think there's a.
It wasn't out of fear. She's not worth it. I mean, he's not
So
afraid.
indeed, she has got someone to shut up.
What?
I'm just pointing
I
something
don't
out to the
understand
chat.
what the
real
big
quick.
deal is about that.
I
So he
don't
never
know.
said her name again. It was not important to him.
That was important to her.
Well, that was one person.
She's the one
Now
that
she's got
filed it.
every fucking body on the internet going after her. I mean, how many channels do it now? Like 12? So she got rid of Crude. At that time, it was me, Crude, and Toast. That was pretty much it.
That's my point right there. Crude doesn't say her name, but
Right.
she says his all the time. That's my point. Thank you. That's
Well,
the point.
and he could
That's
take
the
it back
fucking
to
point.
court. I wish he would.
I bet he won't.
No,
I
he
bet he
probably
won't. You fucking ain't right, he won't. I'm telling you, there's more to this. It ain't. Yes, I'm a devout Betty fan. I got a bullhorn tattooed on my left ass cheek.
There's
That's
not
me,
more
the
to
Betty
it, Willow.
fan.
Don't give her that much credit. Nobody gives a shit to say her. If I were told, I mean, if I would do more than, I'm not going to say, but he just doesn't care. It wasn't like she's just not worth it. He went about doing what he always did. I'd say her name again the minute I walked out of court. You know, they told JLR, and when they forbade him from filing another lawsuit when he was in jail, in prison, he immediately filed 17 more. And this was a federal, what is it called? Injunction. Filed 17 more right off, just immediately. They just don't care.
And you mimic.
This is not it. Okay, so does anybody know where the Oppenheimer one is? Damn it. Willow, she comes on talking about the movie Oppenheimer. It was the funniest shit I've ever heard. She says, I just don't like sci-fi, I like more bombs and, I guess she doesn't know who Oppenheimer is.
I was just saying, in fairness, I haven't seen it either. Totally, I know that, but I haven't seen it.
Okay, well, it's about one bomb, one. And she's like expecting anyway, she hated it.
Multiples?
Huh?
She wanted multiple explosions?
Yeah, I guess she thought there was one, Japan, it was pretty bad. But anyway.
Okay. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, it was. And so then I was going to do a video, and then Shapiro reviewed it. Betty's going, it was the most awful. Oh my God. It wasn't science fiction, Betty. So Shapiro reviewed it, and he's like the best movie that he'd ever seen. I just thought it was funny. There was one bomb. There weren't going to be a bunch of bombs. Anyway, I thought that was funny. I don't know.
She wanted a reimagining. She wanted a reimagining, but she wanted.
Hiroshima, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know y'all think you shouldn't mention her name, but I won't mention her anymore. I'm not on the lawsuit, so she'll probably sue me. Okay, did that stop sharing?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll probably get your very own.
Do what?
You'll probably end up with your very own
My very own what?
lawsuit.
I
Hell, I
know
fully,
how the thing
I fully
was such
expect
a
to get one.
she looked like a piece of shit with Crude. I think he looked like a bigger person, and
absolutely
she wasn't worth mention. I mean, it wasn't like he couldn't mention, Trump or something. I just don't at that time.
It's no different than politics, man. Nobody.
Oh,
we know your video. We know your video is not going to get taken down forever. People strike political videos because we know it'll be back up in 2 or 3 days. But nobody wants fucking yesterday's news a week from now. You want tomorrow's news today. So if I can get that video struck down for 2 or 3 days, it doesn't matter. The damage is done. Even when it goes back
That's
up,
what
your
they were
money's gone.
doing to Crowder. They
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the oldest trick in the book is just to fucking hit you where it hurts in the wallet. And that way, if I can take every video that you put up and strike it down just for 2 or 3 days, I don't care that you win the appeal. Fuck the appeal. Have it. Your money's gone. It's over. And essentially, that's all these people are doing. They don't really care about 500 here, 500 there. At the end of the day, it is worth $500 for her.
I know.
Shut the
That's
fuck
a
up.
big win in
It's
life.
worth it.
It's a big win for her in life.
Which is worth to not have the heat from certain people.
You could be making that every day if you actually had a fucking college education.
She'd be making that every day if she quit being a douche.
Yeah.
But it's just in her genetic coding. I mean, she's going to be a douche.
Congratulations, Betty.
But she's learned how to be a kind of a griftery con douche.
She did it
Sometimes
once.
I know
She's
some
45.
idiot motherfuckers.
You
Even if she's only done it once, that means her batting average is better than everybody else's right now.
I'm going to stab you in the neck.
And she's 47 and fucking 0 in arrests. I mean, like I said, let me get arrested 47 times. Bet your ass we'd be having this conversation collect right now.
Well,
because I promise you, I'm doing time.
She's never had to be accountable. And you can tell. I mean,
she's been lucky 47 times. She knows
Well,
the trick.
Molly's Grifton Academy, that's because she's going to be busy with that. Dolly's the one who drove up there to get up there and start fucking up the case.
I think there's going to come a point in this situation that both sides are going to have to pick and choose some battles.
Look at that picture of Molly. Good Lord.
I know, isn't it right?
There were so many good stills of Molly. Or good screenshots.
You know, I never thought I would say it. I actually miss the days when we had to
kind
look
of
at that.
do too. The days
When it was a lot more simple, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
She just nods out, crunches on a bunch of fucking pork rinds, and dozes off and fucking says crazy shit, screams into the fucking microphone. Looks like that cartoon character with the big ass glasses. I can't remember what his fucking name is.
Mr. Magoo.
Mr. Magoo. There you go. Thank you. With tits and and news tubers with their crooked ass titties. I love that. Love that. There's a lot to be said about that.
Those were the
There was a lot to be said about it. Now we're off in this bullshit, where everybody's outing everybody. Everybody's in people's fucking DMs. Everybody's fucking plotting to fucking steal.
And everybody's doing Betty videos. God damn it.
It's
You know what I
just
mean? I mean,
bullshit,
it's
man.
I didn't hear what kind of videos, Heels.
Betty videos. They're all about,
Betty. I want no. I want you to know that I took one for the team for you tonight by sitting here and watching JLR and Betty with you. But it was fun.
And I would like to say, for the record, my opinions are my opinions and do not reflect my two guests. They have
Oh, I'd
nothing.
say the same about y'all too, because now I'm kind of ramped up, and I'm fixing to open a whole can of shit here probably next day or two. 'Cause now I'm just irritated. I'm just fucking irritated.
Oh, really? What kind of
Yeah.
shit are you looking at opening up here, there, dude? Spill
I'm
it.
gonna stay the course where I'm at, but I'm fixing to rip the fucking lid. I do believe.
Do it.
Cause I'm
Do it
telling
now.
you,
Do it now.
it's mind numbing to me how much shit is just being fucking lost in translation.
Bitch, I'm gonna go get up. I'm gonna go
What, me?
plug my. I'm getting
Am
ready to
I
go plug
losing
my
it?
laptop in.
Yeah, it's the whole situation. Like, there's a couple of key components that I think are gonna play into this a little bigger. Than what the fuck just happened to my shit? So I got a TV keep coming on all by its fucking self. I got a laptop that keeps turning off all by itself. Like,
Voodoo.
this is weird.
Betty's got her
fucking,
little
you know, internet
voodoo
service here. I spoke to you. You know how bad it is here. It's like Morse fucking code. I can't get any service
Betty's
here.
coming in your.
You
Betty's
sounded
coming in
fine.
your devices.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be the. See, she's putting a smack down on my shit. I'm telling you, that bitch is. She got hookup, dog. I'm telling you, she knows people. There's no way that this bitch gets to hang out at Mar-a-Lago like this, unfucking scathed, and just gets to go golfing and hanging out with. No, I'm telling you, you know, fucking CIA or some shit. Who the fuck knows, man? Maybe they're part of the Men in Black. I don't. How the fuck
Yeah,
you reckon
Mark.
JLR gets around so fucking fast?
Yeah, he's got to be. I mean, and the way he gets into those places is the guy he
quick
hangs out with. Is a conservative coffee shop.
He's looking younger and younger every
He got that
fucking
Benjamin
video.
Button. He got that fucking Benjamin Button. And
Yeah,
I mean,
he
I'm
puts their
telling you,
lotion on it.
on the skin, or I guess that was again.
Yep.
He's got that quantum leap shit going. This son of a bitch can literally, it's like Friday the 13th. No matter how fast you fucking run, this motherfucker is just walking. And every time you turn around, he's right there in front of you. That's kind of the way it is with JLR. You just left Honolulu. You saw that motherfucker out in the Pacific in a canoe, fucking with a flyer, fucking and some
And he's
cheese.
not even supposed to leave the state.
Yes.
You think he's getting permission, written permission?
No, he's ties his
I wanna
ankle
know.
monitor around a fucking cheetah, and he puts it on a leash in the yard, and he just lets that motherfucker
Oh no,
run
no,
down
no!
the fucking.
I bet you it's on his fucking
He's-
cat,
he's
dude. I
doing
bet you his
something.
ankle monitor is on
He's
his
doing
cat.
something. Only son bitch ever seen. He's got a damn. You said smart watches, and she got a smart monitor. He got like an Apple.
But think about it.
I don't know how he does it.
He is supposed to get permission to leave the state. I guess he walks in the probation office and shows them his fresh shirt and says,
His credentials.
"Yeah, I'm working."
Do you
Okay,
know
how do
Bullhorn
you
Betty?
think this
I know
conversation-
people, motherfucker. I got to go.
How do you think this conversation went? Hi, probation officer. I want to go down and cover the chaos at the border. Can I have a
With my
pass to go to
felon
Texas?
friend, Nick the Hat. I mean, look at it.
Yeah, I'm
This
telling you,
is
there's
on
more to
parole.
it, man.
They're not even supposed to have that YC News website, but they do.
And look, I talk a lot of shit. Betty, I don't give two fucks about some Betty. I fucking don't really give two shits about Olivia or fucking Molly's way too fucked up. Fuck her. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you,
That was my
JLR shows up in my fucking yard. I'm safe. Believe that. But I'm not gonna tell you I'm not gonna be a little concerned because he's just
creepy,
weird, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Willow,
it's like
you better be careful. You
Like,
will never get
just
a,
his
you'll never
presence
get
will be like
utility service.
I'm afraid I'm gonna wake up on the mothership with a probe in my ass.
yeah, like a horror movie. Like
yeah,
he's gonna slime
Like,
him in.
Children of the fucking Corn. It was like fucking Malachi. Like he walks behind the rose. Yeah, that guy. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
like I'm telling you, man, some of these cats got a little bit of pull. I don't know exactly how and what,
Well,
but they got something. I just ain't sure what it is. It might not buy you a
I
house
do
in the
think
house.
he knows.
They know something.
He knows how to work the system. I mean, if you would read like what
Maybe
judges
that-
have
that-
said
yeah.
to him, he's like, "Well, I was having a mental health." I don't know. I think he does some of the crazy shit just to keep his, mental health thing in
Crazy
case he needs
status?
it.
Hey, okay, so they're asking in chat about Aileen. So I guess
don't
the
know.
update that we have, nobody's talked to her. What has come to us is that she's in the hospital. She had the virus again for the third time,
And I
I
heard
think.
she didn't. Queen told me that it wasn't COVID.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
See,
mean,
that's what she said.
it's all
Oh, that's
hearsay.
what. Yeah, I mean, that's what she said. So I kind of wondered too. She
Aileen
sounded like
said it
shit.
was
I'll say
COVID.
that.
Aileen said
Yeah.
it was COVID. So if Queen told you, how the hell would she know if she's disavowed her?
I think
That causes me to have more questions.
well, I'm sure she talked to maybe, I don't know, like 3, maybe, I don't know. Hell, I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't know. I'm so
Oh,
sick
don't
of
get me wrong.
messages now.
That's why I have a pig. All I get to do is deal with
What?
the teeth. Everything else he'll take care of.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm just saying.
Right.
I don't know how she found out, but I did hear Aileen say, I have COVID. I don't know if she took a COVID test or if she just said, you know.
Well, many of us were wondering if she, like, why didn't she have a mask on and why was she wandering around out in places? If
That's what irritates the shit out of me. Is somebody saying I have COVID and they don't have a mask on in there. Somebody did that.
Well, she's in the back of a damn U-Haul truck. I don't give a shit. But apparently, whoever place she's staying at, you know, because I remember somebody said something about.
Oh yeah, she couldn't go in till like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, until 5 in the morning, went to work, and like, what do you have to do? You had to go to the bathroom. She's like, I guess I have to hold it. And I was thinking to myself, well, if, you know, you're in there with this family, I'd be more concerned about that. I mean, that's pretty close proximity.
Yeah.
I can almost let it slide walking through Walmart's frozen food section at 10 o'clock. Okay, maybe. But, you know, if you're sharing a fucking house with somebody that's got, you know, husband, wife, kids, something like that, yeah, I'd be kind of reluctant about letting you in the house to do much of any fucking thing right now, to be honest with you. But yeah, I specifically remember her saying it too, because she then pointed out too that she had just got her 74th fucking, I guess it was like her 3rd or some shit, boosted, whatever. And 20 minutes later ended up with it. So,
but I don't know. She took a test. I just heard that she didn't have it. So I wasn't there. I don't know. Unless I'm there, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
What do y'all think about the spending this much time, not us, but just the community spending so much time on a private message? Do you think that sets a precedent now?
Yes.
Yes.
I think now that's, you know, it's
not a good one.
Why do you think I deleted? Why do you think I deleted phone numbers, clips, text message, emails? Why do you think I did it all the other night?
Right, but you're not
Because
the one that, I mean, I don't care. I mean, they can put them out if they want to, whatever. But it just seems like it's setting a precedent. Now it's okay because we've discussed. I don't think we should have ever even discussed it.
It's absolutely okay. And it will now, that's every community online ever. Once something happens.
Yeah.
And I will say this is kind of why I'm a little shocked that, you know, not trying to lay heat on my girl, but it's kind of why I'm shocked it didn't go worse than it did. Because to be honest with you, when shit like this happens and you're not ready to fucking, you know, courthouse lawn, you know, town square, whatever, then it does kind of become the norm.
Yeah.
And because it's been kind of shrugged up, like, nah, who cares? Okay.
No,
Fair
I don't
enough.
think it's who cares.
Welcome to
I think it does have an effect. It's had
welcome to a new tactic.
Yep, but it's the way it's being handled.
Welcome
I
to a
just
new
think it's a
tactic. This
private
has become the
message.
way of war moving forward.
Look at all the division now. You've got headlines and
yeah.
headstones. She's like over here. Then you've got Toast over here, and Queen is kind of there, but then she's got subs that aren't. And all the stuff, and then you got traders with a bizarre chat, people in chat. Chasing, she's kind of separated from certain people. Chasing was always everywhere. I mean, there was no boundaries. Now there's like all these boundaries up. Like, I don't think the subs know where to go. Like, who's mad at who? And it's because of private message. See that?
My fucking earbuds started weirding out. Sometimes I have to put it back on the charger for a
Yeah,
second.
bunch of electrical problems or something.
Dude, I'm telling you, I live in the fucking twilight zone. I'm serious. It's like
I just don't
it's,
think private messages should be even discussed. Like Laura should have never put those up.
I think the only time private message should ever be in play, and even then, it's kind of in the eye of the beholder. If you
Someone
fucking
can be a
say something
liar.
about me that is absolutely so fucking far out there fraudulent that I can easily show a DM between you and I to discredit that instantly. And, you know, if it's something small and petty, and I would have to air out 37 other fucking fires to explain this one stupid ass thing away.
Well, I did it.
I don't give a shit. Like, if it's something dumb, I don't really care. I'll look at you and think, what a dickhead, but whatever. I won't do it.
Yeah.
And I won't do it like, you know, if you and I were cool yesterday and we ain't cool tomorrow, that doesn't now make it okay to put them out.
No, that doesn't. But when I did it, and it might not be, you know, I might be a hypocrite, but I was being lied about. So, and they were putting out text message. So I put them out and said, you're lying. I think if someone's lying, I don't think it should be gossip. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Once somebody opens the door and you say some shit about me that ain't true, or God forbid, you put out some very selected context of private messages.
Exactly.
You've opened the door now.
That's what
that's different. If you open that door first and start airing out shit, and I've got something to counter it from you and I as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. At that point, but I won't be the first to do it ever. And like I said, even then, it's got to be something pretty important. Like if it's just something about Willow said something mean about somebody else.
Yeah.
Fuck, I probably did say it.
yeah, and that's what happened with. I was shocked to see the one headlines that had what Emmy. The one that Sinner, I guess. I don't even know who Sinner is. But so that's
Hello, what the fuck are you doing? You're all you're all like creaky, like an old man's bones.
He's twisting. I think I see G. He's twisting his thing.
Who I am?
He's twisting his thing. See? There it went. Went off.
You're as creaky as an old man's bones.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just this has felt like kind of a safe place tonight, you know.
Oh.
It was just crazy.
I appreciate it going live.
Chasing Truth saying she likes Trader. I was like, I mean, I don't, you know, I think Trader can be funny, but it's just.
I don't know enough about him.
So odd. Oh, you probably like Trader, Will. I mean,
the couple of times I've seen him, I mean, of course, my first interaction was, I guess, the Queen panel thing, and apparently they, you know, did some real lifery and fucking called a hotel or something. I don't remember what the whole premise of it was, but yeah, I don't know exactly what it was, but at that point I was kind of one ear and out the other with it, just didn't read much into it. But I've actually had somebody else tell me that too, that, oh, y'all would actually probably get along.
Yeah, you would probably like her sense of humor, but the problem is, I think there's kind of a sucking in phase with them where they pull you in and then they fuck you. Like, probably a bad choice of words. But I mean, then they start going like real life. It's kind of like a game that I've seen, but that's their community. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of know what you're getting into. But now I saw all the people from True Crime in there.
Oh yeah. Weird. They're blurring right over.
Yeah, and they're being lulled into, you know, oh, this is so funny and let's be besties, and then what's your name, and
right,
know, hotel being.
I do agree with Nikki about Sinner released the same things that QB released, but they didn't match up because somebody else's were redacted, which wasn't Sinner's. It was the person. I mean, like, that is a problem for me. It's a problem for me.
Who redacted?
Queen redacted.
Because I saw the messages and they didn't. Were they the ones about headlines and headstones?
You should go back and watch Emmy's live from
I
yesterday.
did. Oh, I didn't see her live. I saw the clip she put out.
That, I mean, that was
Who
there
was
was
saying-
more than a clip. I mean, they went over all the messages, but
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know. Again, it's the same reason that I made my community post that I did, because it just follows with. I mean, it's what it is. But hey, I'm gonna hop off because I don't know if I'm gonna have to go to the airport tomorrow or if I'm gonna go to the airport on Tuesday. I don't know which one, but
you couldn't pay me to go to the airport right now.
well, unfortunately, my best friend's mother died, so I have to go pick her up, and she has to fly in from Alaska. So
Oh, you're not flying. Okay.
no, I'm not flying. No, I'm gonna do the airport runs, and we're gonna get all the family here so that they can. Jerry actually made it another 4. She made it 4 more months. When they first brought her home, when I first went up and got Sarah this summer, they said at that point she had hours to maybe days to live, and she lived another 4 months and lost her battle with heart failure. So
sorry.
Anyway,
yeah,
I'm gonna hop off and try to get some sleep so that I can be set to drive if I have to. I don't know what day she's coming in on the plane. I won't find out till later today, but
all right. Well, sleep well.
thank you so much, Heels. I appreciate it. Willow, it's been a pleasure as always. Take care.
Nice, sweetheart. Be good, baby.
See you later. Bye, guys.
Yes, ma'am. Man, that
Um,
sucks.
Hey, Ellie. Yeah, it does
Trying
suck.
to fix my earbud
What sucks is
situation
putting a
real quick.
time on people, you know?
Damn it, there was something I meant to ask her. Oh, yeah. Well, I wasn't going to do it now anyway, because after I heard that, I was walking across the house. I was like, well, I'm going to bring it up. I don't remember who I was talking to. I mean, it was somebody that we all know. It was like, I don't even remember who the fuck it was now. I said something
Who
to.
is Sinner?
Who's who?
I don't know who Sinner. I've never seen him before. And then
Oh,
someone-
I had never heard the
Okay.
name until about a couple of days ago. And apparently he doesn't like Hive people. I don't know exactly where he comes from. I think he's cool with with headstones, I think.
Right, he is.
I think. So
They're like besties. But I'm saying, what I'm asking is, was he somebody else before? Because I don't remember.
oh, I've not a clue.
Oh, because he seems real familiar with Queen, but I don't think I ever saw him before. And I was wondering, because he said Queen calls him Dave, if he was 3 Dave before. That's the only Dave I
Oh,
can
it can't. It can't be.
No?
3 Dave is a passive. He likes everybody. For the most
okay.
part. It seems
Yeah,
to.
Sinner
it
seems a little aggressive.
Yeah, no, 3 Dave is like bohemian hippie. Like he hangs out with Dolly, but he hangs out with Queen. He's kind of like me for the most part. Like, a little more laid back, but
I had to laugh my ass off at Ellie when they were having a discussion. Might have been on Queens, I'm not sure. And they're arguing back and forth, and then they say, well, Ellie, what do you think? And Ellie's like, everybody was laughing because she's like, well, I don't know. It's like Ellie's not going to give you one or the other. She's going to stay in the middle, which is good.
Though, a lot of times, especially on the internet, that can be a really good thing.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, she was not the first person I expected to see over here after.
Oh, I know. I didn't either.
Fucking Nazigate 2023. I expected to see it all. And shit,
Here's how I
Ellie
was going to start my live. Let me show you.
Ellie
This is
was
what we were going to talk
fun.
about and then go off
No,
from there
I didn't.
because I found a bunch of shit today. Let me see. What is it?
Ellie didn't give a shit.
Is this it?
She holding it down like a boss.
Yep. Yeah.
And she damn sure did too. Like, didn't give a fuck. She's like, hey, I'm still gonna hang out over there. So y'all be cool.
And
we trip out.
it was fine. I mean, everybody was.
And
so
that's also what showed me that a whole lot of people didn't give near as much of a shit as their moral outrage suggested. Like,
God,
to be quite honest with you, I'd say about 50% of them wish they could fucking take it back and reel it back in a little bit now. Because I'm telling you, I get messages like that all the time around here. Man, like, I so agree with what you said about this, but man, I was afraid to say it because, people in this community, they just, I've heard that a couple dozen fucking times.
Yeah, I just think there's alliances. You know, there's like
tons of them. There's a few new ones right now.
Yeah, I see, but I hate to play this, but this was 2 months ago, and I don't know why I was going to play it. I was just going to prove a point, but every time I hear it, it's just like, oh my God. So let's just listen. Well, are we there? Can you see it? Can you see my screen? Are you even looking?
Yeah, I see something now. Yeah, I am now. I wasn't. But
yeah. So
I don't know what we're playing.
We'll just see. And I was going to go off of this because I found some stuff.
You know, and when someone
and listen to how he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, and this is kind of the theme.
Who seem to be on the same page as me is full of shit. Fuck that. You know, like she's full of shit, dude. Like
he's talking about me.
If you're on my team and what I'm trying to do, great, let's do it. But if you turn out to be a shithead and a piece of shit and you're lying, I don't want that shit on my team, and I don't want to fucking back you up. You know,
but dude, here's the pressure. I'm not saying that you're lying because I already know you're not. I mean, this is what you surmised in your head, right? This is the decision that's made on her. But all I'm saying is, when it comes down to like exploiting someone or exposing someone in quotations, racist liar, right? Well, there's some backlash that comes with it, and it's not a smart move.
That right there, not all day because you're not you. Okay, I know.
Content creator, somebody who has a channel that's trying to please people in the chat, your mods or the people that follow you, to go along and just say, you know, I don't think it's as bad as people are putting it out to be. No, you're going to jump on that train that's crashing very quickly because that's where everybody's headed. Because everybody, I'm sorry, but this is true, they're sheep. They don't do the research themselves because people don't have time for that shit. And people, I'm not saying you're dumb.
I concur.
It's just YouTube and drama.
Exactly.
It's a no-brainer. You just follow the herd and you go wherever.
And he's kind of telling you that to your face.
Do what?
And he's kind of telling you that to your face.
And this right, Eliza. Oh my God, this is what killed me. People it was such hard work. You know, like that week was just so hard on everybody. And Eliza, one of the main ones that put that out from the jerks, she says, I'm doing okay. This heel stuff has been a lot. It was not something we expected.
Close. And whatever video comes out that day, I'm just going to follow that and be okay with that. And I'm going to go on that road. Instead of like, hey, you know, like I think people are being a little bit harsh on this individual. Like, you know, they don't think that way. They just like, I'm just gonna go where the wind blows.
And I'm just saying, I know it sounds like I'm like pitying or whatever, but when all this was going on, it wasn't just what people were saying. It was reading the messages, you know, like on here and the comments and people saying they're tired. I'm like, okay.
Whoever in the chat agrees with it. Everybody's reading the chat. I know as a content creator, you're reading the chat. And you're like, oh my God, people don't like these people. People don't like this creator right now. So I'm going to jump on this train and continue to do that.
No, you're right. You're right. And that happens all the time. But when it comes to heels, what you're talking about doesn't apply. It doesn't. Like, here's the thing. Because I'm the guy that's going to be like, you stupid motherfuckers.
Hello.
You bunch of fucking sheep. Stop it. I'm that guy.
Brick Toast, right? Fred.
What about Toast?
So she had a relationship with Heels in the Year, from what I understood.
No more than I did.
Okay, but it's been ongoing and they've been friendly.
Like he would know. Glitter, like he would know. Like there was no, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't like triangular.
But no more than, in fairness, no more than the relationship that he has with Dietz. And I kind of said that the other day that now, how dare y'all run Dietz off? And we're going to kind of make a case for Dietz. You don't know her any bit. We don't know. Any of us don't know any of us really. I could be fucking have a couple of worker bees in the shed right now burning across for a pep rally this week. You don't fucking know. Yeah, I mean, so he's so willing to throw you under the bus, but now he's willing to go to the mat for Dietz. And I'm by no means saying that, you know, Dietz is part of the fucking, you know, Aryan Brotherhood. I'm just saying you don't know. You don't know. So he's going to throw you under the bus and then die on the hill for this one. I thought that was weird. Just thought that was strange. And shit. I was like, dude.
We emailed about whatever, like, never anything personal. The most personal thing was when he asked me what he had my name. And he asked me what I did or something. And this was, God, like right off the bat. And I gave him the link to the website. And that's what I was going to show tonight is everybody saying, oh, she was hiding it. Well, I forgot that I get notified every time someone makes a comment. And I have notifications up to 2022 when I said I closed it down. That was not a lie. And everybody kept saying, oh, she's lying. She was hiding it. No, people were still commenting up to 2022. So from 2000, what was it? 15, 14? What was it? 12, 13. Yeah. 2014 to 2022, it was wide open. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't anything I was hiding. And that was a big thing for me. And then I remembered that I got notifications. I never approved or disapproved or whatever for those. You know, you can't comment unless it's open. And people were commenting. So I was going to prove that was wrong.
Amicable, sure. To the point where if she wanted, she could reach out to her and wait for her to respond and be like, hey, you know, here's the truth. I mean, couldn't she pick up the phone or just like have a Discord chat?
No, they did. They emailed, and then they ended up speaking on StreetYard like we are right now, because privately they did that. And she fucking lied to Toast.
No, I didn't.
She lied to her.
I didn't
so
lie to Toast at all.
Was like, fuck.
How do you know she lied to her?
Well,
Who'd you hear that from?
Well, the emails are.
She made it public?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so Toast made it public and then
she did. Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Does that make sense to you? Emails have nothing to do with a private chat.
And so where was the lie? What did she lie about specifically?
Do you remember? Oh my, no, I don't. But if you watched Toast's stream that you were streaming
He has no idea and went so ham on me.
earlier, she reveals it. Right, man. I know.
It's heels in the ears here. I don't know if it's really heels, but
is this heels really here? Come on up.
Heels.
Hit the StreamYard link.
She's actually. Is this really heels or is someone just shows her penis?
No, it's her.
All right.
I
So,
love it.
hey, heels, how are you doing?
Hey, good.
I'm glad you're here.
She couldn't resist.
Oh, calm down over there. All right. Never mind that guy.
Yeah, my point was he kept asking him and he kept saying, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I couldn't get mad at somebody and not know. You know?
I'm telling you, I don't think anybody gave nearly as much of a shit as the vast majority of them put on the table. I think it was mostly performance art.
Well, it hurts somebody.
Do I think that there is a handful that genuinely gives a shit? Yes.
No, what they get shit about is some kind of vengeance for something I have no idea what it's about. Like, I really don't. I can't, for the life of me, figure it out. But there's a handful that are absolutely determined to keep this going.
And that's what I was going to say. There are some people who...
And it's not because they think I'm racist. It's not. It's because...
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's some that's a small faction. I hate to say it. That is CNN. That is mainstream television. That is, right now, we live in an era that, I mean, come on, Colin Kaepernick went on a deal about how the NFL is racist. I mean, you know, people believe this shit. Some, I don't know if they necessarily believe it, but they know it's an option to throw out there.
They go in.
Sometimes it's a shield. Sometimes it's something to kind of rallying cry. Sometimes it's used for lots of shit. But then again, there are some people who have been normalized and have heard this shit so much that they truly believe if I criticize a specific person, then it must be attributed to this. Even if the entire room I am questioning about something, it doesn't necessarily make it about that. I get how it looks. I get it. I can understand that. But it's not
10 years from now, all this pedo bullshit that they're talking about, and this guy's writing about on his website, and
it'll be the new normal if it stays on this.
Somebody's going to look up, say, who's one of the younger ones here that they're calling these names? I don't know. Well, say Chasing. So 10 years from now, Chasing's got a good thing going. She's got her podcast series. And somebody goes back and says, y'all know she was a pedo? Look, Look at these articles. Look, my problem was I had someone, and you know this, that had an in with people that wrote actual articles. Like you can go back and go, look, Snopes wrote this. What I want from people, when you call me that, show me where I personally said something that you can call me that. You know what I mean? Don't show me an article that says I am.
It's
that
like doxing, man. It's
harassing.
kind of the same thing. People's interpretation is so fucking different on that.
There's no.
I am
yeah,
convinced
interpret it.
that I am convinced that my definition of racism and most people's are fucking miles apart.
Right. And but it was how it was presented as well. You can, like this, I can make somebody look like a pedo. Look at what they did to me with my song. You know what I mean? Like you put that seed in somebody's head, and then every time they hear the song, they're going to be like, I don't, go away, thought, because it's not, but it's still there.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just,
So
same
it's
shit
how
as
it's
saying something in front of a jury that you're not supposed to say.
Mhm.
You have to withdraw the statement, but you can't unhear what you heard. You can't take it back. No, absolutely. That's part of that normalizing thing.
Yeah, it's so irritating to me, Willow. I can't tell you. It just, because when I try to explain it, it feels ridiculous. I know, but this right here.
The ones who were the loudest about this
We're the ones with the least knowledge about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're the ones that I also, to some degree, think really care the less. I mean, if I'm being just brutally honest about
Yeah,
it.
clearly.
Maybe
I
not
mean,
every one of them. Maybe not all of them, but I'll say quite a few that really flip their shit. Yeah. And I don't, I just don't think they were super concerned about it. And now that they've seen that you didn't disappear and the vast majority of the community has rolled back around and still likes you, to be honest with you, I kind of think they wish they could take it back and reel it back in a little bit, but they really can't.
No,
A few of them went a little too hard.
They can, if just I'm telling you, the burnt toast thing and the jerks, I can take their videos and I can show you where it was. Like I could show everything, but then it's like, why? It's too much. It's like, why couldn't you go look? Why?
I wouldn't even bother, to be honest.
I
with
know
you.
everybody says that, but I just can't help it.
I mean,
it's like saying
Yeah.
I didn't have it open because I was sick. Well, that right there is a huge lie. And I can prove it was open until JLR did that shit. I had nothing to hide. That was never about that. Believe it or not, I'm proud of my website, and y'all can fuck off if you think it's racist. And, that's because you didn't read it. That's because you weren't there. I had two
to
people
me,
that
the
called
simple fact that you had major publications citing your work, and the fact that you, on both sides, actually, good and bad, the fact that you had, we're not talking
Everything
about some
was for.
dickhead on YouTube.
Yeah.
Some pretty notable fucking publications and national news syndicates. Not to mention, I mean, even just fucking Breitbart. Fucking that alone. I mean, but I get it. Breitbart.
And the NAACP,
crazy conservatives.
the president of the NAACP writing articles on my blog, and was
Yeah,
with
I
me
mean,
on the case.
even in agreement or disagreement or agreeing to disagree. The simple fact is that it does have a lot more validity and credible claim than whether you like what it says or not than any of us got. I mean, that's a fact. I mean, I guess Dolly was on fucking, he was on the news once, but other than that, I don't.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Here, I'll show you something real quick. Oh, I don't have it. There was one where Burnt Toast put a tweet up saying, "Oh, she's going to do true crime," and something like with no credibility or something.
Yeah, credibility just runneth fucking over in the true crime community anyway. Okay.
I can out research in true crime You know what I mean? Like, that's not what I wanted to do anymore. That's why I just, you know, didn't do it anymore. It's too much fucking work. I worked my ass off on that blog. And it wasn't about what people, I just said, the whole racist thing. If you read the cases, then I was right about every case. And that's, you know, either decided by a jury, a grand jury, or a police. They closed the case after fucking 20 agencies looked at it.
And you know, really, for a true crime community, that really should be all that matters. Now, if somewhere down the road, we're talking about a case where the court of public opinion widely disagrees and you can somehow point to some cop tampering or some major investigative ball drops, fine. You can at least have that argument. But the reality of it is the verdict is really all that should matter. And I mean, even if you don't personally agree with it, you're blogging whatever the fuck you want to. But I just think it was an optics thing. And I think right now this is an era and generation of people.
They made
absolutely.
it into one.
They saw what they wanted to, and all it takes is one or two people of any kind of validity and a blue check mark to say it. And there it is. It's the gospel.
Yeah. Well,
look around this community. You're seeing it right fucking now.
This veto thing is absolutely the same thing. It really is.
Everything is kind of how you want to see. I need to brush up on that because that story kind of lost me at this point. There's so many players involved in it now. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. I don't really even know who some of the players are in it.
It's just watching them. It's watching them saying, well, they need to prove it. And they need you need somebody to prove you're not a pedo? I mean, fuck that. Prove I am. You know what I mean?
Well, that's kind of how, you know, that's again some of this tribal internet shit. That's why I don't subscribe to the idea
so worried. Oh my god!
You get to decide who I am. Like, it blows my mind to see people go, you know, such and such. Do you think I'm blank? You know, I don't need you to tell me who the fuck I am. I am quite aware of who I am. I know what I believe. I know how my beliefs got there. They're not regurgitated. I didn't, you know. I'm not pre-genetically disposed to, well, I mean, I guess maybe, but I generally can point to how I got to where I am and why I believe the things that I believe and have the opinions that I have about certain things.
Right.
And for the most part, I feel my batting average is pretty good. But I don't subscribe to the idea that just because you dislike an opinion of mine or you don't necessarily agree with something, that somehow makes me a racist. And even if it did, you don't get to be the one that decides that. I'll decide that, and I'll let you know.
And when they read that shit, if they can tell me that they watched the riot and they watched Michael Brown's stepfather jump on a truck and say, burn this shit down, and they did, they were for that? Was it racist? Because I wasn't? I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, that was wrong. All the shit was wrong. And it was over a lie. And so that was my stance. But that made, you know, then, okay, you know, but you can't tell me you enjoyed it. I bet you were just as pissed off as I was watching it. What does that have to do? You know what I mean? It's like.
No, I definitely would not let it consume me to the point I want to prove it to anybody. Because I'm going to be real with you. A couple of the bigger ones,
you know,
I won't be real with you. I don't think I'd ever be cool with any of them anyway.
It's not them. It's not the creators. I don't give a fuck about the creators. It's the subs that I see that I know they haven't looked. They're not going to look. They're
but to be honest with you, they're
but they're creators. The creators.
It's about getting rid of the shitty subs and getting new, better subs.
Like Blair did.
And so, to be honest with you, I mean, if we're talking about a couple hundred people that refuse to go look for shit anyway, then I mean, fuck it, hang out where you are. I mean, because
I know, because look, I've got 300.
I just wouldn't.
300.
I wouldn't even sweat it.
People watching right now, and I don't think these are my subs, and I love them. Yeah, I know. It's just
yeah, I just wouldn't even sweat it, man. Fucking.
No, but I'm going to show you something just so people will know I'm not. That
I
my
got to give a little dabs to fucking too morbid. Whether or not morbid, really believed or
Yeah, I
didn't,
know.
or yay or nay. I will say that he's at least a dude that's willing to have a conversation, and that's got to count for something. Then again,
Yeah.
he could just be fucking with Will just to fuck with him. But either way, it was funny. And but to be
Yeah,
honest with
that
you,
was
I've
crazy.
seen it. I've seen enough of his shit under different names and different channels that I am quite positive that I would say my beliefs and his beliefs are probably eerily similar. As far as, simply singing along to a song on the radio or making an off-colored fucking joke, in certain company or not, doesn't matter. I think it's kind of in the presentation, the room you're reading to, as well as delivery. There are plenty of really crude jokes that are still fucking funny. There are plenty of really touchy subjects that may not have the outcome you necessarily want. It doesn't make it hate speech. It doesn't. Sometimes truth is uncomfortable. It doesn't make it hateful. It's just, it is what it is. And then sometimes both parties can be wrong. It can just be an opinion. But you're not going to know if you don't have the conversation. And if you just run out of the fucking room with your hands up in the air, screaming and acting a fucking fool and playing this moral outrage card, damn sure don't talk to me about fucking sheep and herd mentality while you're standing in the middle of a pasture talking shit. Just don't, because you're doing it. Hell, you're in some sense might even be leading the brigade. So, miss me with that originality, open-minded, and tolerance.
Yeah, there's no open mind. Look, can you see the screen? Because it's important that y'all see the screen. Up here on the.
Oh shit! I can see my fucking shit's fixing to die.
Up here on the
fuck.
address. Well, if you die. But you see where it says
Hang
not
on, that shit's
secure.
unplugged. Charger. Yeah.
Okay, that's why my blog isn't open. That right there, because I can't figure out where the hell the malware is. But that is why. Everybody knows that went to this thing. They see by invitation only, but they also see it says not secure. Beast Boy was going to look at my blog the first day, and he didn't because he got a warning.
So yeah, your shit's been featured on CNN.
Yeah.
Time.
Washington Post.
Fucking Fox. So get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm
And
sorry.
then-
You can dislike the opinion. You can dislike every fucking thing on that motherfucker. Fine.
And here's John Benet Ramsey. All this. I believe she's white the last time I looked. Then there's Tawana Brawley, my disclaimer, grand jury documents. This one is about, look at all the work. They think I'm going to delete this shit? This is Sean King, look. This was his baby. This is what started it. Can you see that? Look, that's him as a baby.
I've actually seen that picture of that.
Red curly hair. And that's his mom. And they said I outed his kids. I never even ever did anything with his kids, ever. But anyway, then there's this guy was a trip. Fred Leatherman, he's white. Did a whole bunch on him. But he was connected. Trayvon's traveling cell phone, Michael Brown case. All those were, all these, because my account was taken down. Kendrick Johnson. Think I'm going to take this down? That's all the work I did. All to be a racist. All this. So fucking stupid. Natasha Boykin. This is the only one they said. Oh, sure, she had the white girl on there. And there was another guy, Maria. You would find that interesting. Maria, she's a court. She's on Fox News. Maria, her brother was a big time scammer, and she kind of just owned him, but I forget what his. something. They were Italian. Maria Bartolomo. Her brother, real interesting story. And he was also white. Probably Spanish. So, and all that shit over here with where they got that American Renaissance magazine stuff was taken off with the Trayvon case. I didn't even know what it was. There's no way I would take this down. Fucking people. So, that's it.
Yeah.
Bartolome, yeah. Her brother did some kind of stock thing. He made $1 million when he was like 16, went to prison. Maria Bartolome. What did you say?
See, how come I could never do anything clever enough to go to prison at 6? See, at
He
least if
was
you go to prison
like-
at that age, you have to assume that it was ingenious level mastermind.
It was. It was. And you know, like,
it's worth going to jail if we're talking a couple $1 billion. Hell, I'd
And-
fucking.
during all the protests and the counter protests, he was actually, and I don't know if you remember this, but there was a guy that got hit in the head at it's one of the big arenas in Chicago. And Trump ended up not going because there was so much going on the streets. And so they just didn't go. But that was him. He was actually out there counter protesting, much older. No, man, those were the days that were just crazy.
16 years old when I went to jail, it was fucking over typical 16-year-old shit. Fucking 20-second pot and a fucking half a case of Coors Light. It's like that
Yeah.
kind of shit. It was nothing clever, like, you know, nothing life altering, monetarily gainful worthy. Not at all. Nothing cool like that. But I mean, so again,
Yeah, I wouldn't, none of this would even be an issue if I'd gone to, jail for something interesting.
yeah, do that. Oh yeah, I agree.
Do you know? if
Nowadays,
white
when
boys-
somebody calls me a racist, I just assume I won the argument. Like,
That's true, but
when
it's,
somebody calls me a racist, I assume you got your ass kicked. You ain't got nothing else to say, do you? Okay, that's it.
I think it's more like certain people calling me that and then saying just fucking lying when they're saying it is what bugs me. It's
Well,
like,
one day I'm gonna get bored and I'm gonna go around. Because the funny thing is, like, I can find a couple people that stand out at me that really went ham. I feel pretty confident. I've since, just in passing by, heard say some pretty questionable shit. Depending on how you want to look at it. And not necessarily quite that particular subject matter, just equally touchy subject matter and equally hypocritical. And that's what kills me when people play the moral outrage game, is because now you have to set the term of what's more offensive. Being racist, being homophobic, making off-color jokes or trans bashing, which is worse. And nobody really knows the rules to that. And
I think being a pedo is kind of bad.
oh well, yeah, no, I mean, I'd say that should really top the list. I feel
Yeah, and
comfortable.
there's
20,
including the jerks that
but
are included in that list.
you have it becomes this kind of, and like I said, it's not the same thing, but it's kind of the same thing. So there is still that little layer of hypocrisy to it, that you find this offensive, but you don't find this offensive, or you think that's a technical foul, but this one isn't. It just kind of puts this weird hierarchy on genders and races, or just whatever cultural touchy subject. And I don't like it. I don't like that game at all. If you're gonna be, I don't know, man. I wouldn't sweat it. Like I said, I don't think anybody has quite the opinion of you that.
Well, they know what they did. They know what they changed. And I think probably the worst was the memes, because you can't take that shit out of context and out of time. You know what I mean? Like a meme 10 years ago on a blog that's what the memes were, you had to know. And so they're taking that totally out of context and using it. That's what bugs me is, oh, those women.
People are also overtly sensitive these days. That's part of it too. Or at least they play one on TV. Like I say, I wouldn't sweat it too much. I mean, there's no unfucking what's done. I feel pretty comfortable with that. And I don't know, man. I feel you threw me under the bus of something to that degree. Kind of paint me into some really weird corner. I'm just not sure I'd be cool with you anyway. Like,
oh, you're not gonna be.
You could come back groveling and apologize. And, you know what? I don't know, man. That's pretty intense. I mean, I might be civil, which and shit. We ain't like, going toe to toe in the yard, but I mean, I ain't sending you a fucking Christmas card. Like, we ain't that cool. We'll just we have to agree to disagree, man. I'll still be nice to you when I see you in chats and shit, but no.
Well, I think
that was a pretty good blow up.
there are decent things people could do, like take down shit that is wrong. Real simple. Just be the bigger person because it's wrong.
Some people, I mean, look, there are really.
But it still gets used, so why would they?
Well, I said there are generally some people that believe this. I mean, that's fine.
No, I'm saying there's one that the person that put it up, it's meanness and it gets views, And I think the most it does for some people is the virtue signaling. Like, look at me, I
agree. I think that's what the vast majority of the internet is, really. And that's, I mean, that's shit. That's a lot of things. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there are some people that genuinely believe it. I mean, there are some people that genuinely believe that is a racist article or a racist blog. There are, I'm sure there's probably a handful.
Right. And I would have to talk to them and let them tell me what it is.
Do they genuinely believe it? Or is it just, this is how you've been kind of told to perceive it, so this is just how you view it? And that's possible. That's that normalizing thing, man. Like I said, I'm always on that shit. Because that's how everything becomes accepted, is normalization, by making it something that you just subconsciously see everywhere you go. Something that's always in the background, something that's just always the way, which is why, like I said earlier about the whole P conversation, now that we are terms like maps and shit like that.
Oh,
Instead of calling them what they are, grimy, nasty fucking weirdos.
But
instead we have new, I guess these are, I don't know who came up with the terms. To me, that feels like you're trying to normalize this kind of shit.
They were. And
I don't like.
He took those down, all those the map on Twitter, and it's gone.
Yeah, it's literally like trying to find a really nice, classy, polite way to say fuck up. And that to me says we are heading in the wrong fucking direction. That's one of those just kind of blue collar fucking point of views. Like, I don't have any real statistics to point to that. It just seems to me that when you start making politically correct terms for really horrid shit, you are indeed normalizing bad behavior.
That's blatant. One of the publications that published that shit about me, they also published, I'm not a monster. I'm a P word. I'm not a monster. That was like, you remember that? I can't remember which publication that was. But yeah. And, they are trying, I mean, there are plenty of articles where they're trying to normalize it because why can't you say it if it's not? That's not illegal. Being a P word is not illegal. And people don't know what the definition of it is anyway. It's prepubescent, not 15-year-olds, but everybody gets that wrong.
Yeah, I think that's
there's no way that should be even begin to be normalized. And
well,
that's what
yeah, absolutely. It should be fucking normalized. But
no, they would say, well, I'm not acting on it, so why are you worried? Because I want to kill you, pretty much, if you came near my child. You know, I don't care if you can't tell me you wouldn't act on it. I would never accept that. And that's what they want you to do, is just accept it. That's why you couldn't say it anymore on Twitter. The P word. It's probably why we can't say it here. Because it's.
I say it. I think, like everybody else, normalized. I've been normalized not to say it in conversation on the internet because most people don't want to get hit for fucking monetary shit.
Well, I'm not.
Which I get it. And truthfully, I mean, at this point, there's so many there's so many channels that get struck down for basically robot shit. You know, it's not even somebody with a pulse doing it. I mean, you'll usually get it back, but it's such a fucking hassle. I mean, I get it. I do get it. I really probably need to clean my act up with some of my word choicing, probably. But I don't plan on being on YouTube long. Like, I plan on being there long enough to, just see where it takes me, and then say, "Hey, you guys heard of Rumble? Everybody put this app on your phone. Follow me."
But you know, I have too many subs I like here, so.
Yeah, I get it, man. Again, normalizing. It's
mine
just
has always been
comfortable to it. People are comfortable with YouTube because they like this chat, they like the fucking emojis, they like how it works, they're used to it, they're comfortable with it. To be quite honest with you, I actually like Rumble. As far as the user interface of it. I mean, there's definitely things I like about YouTube better. But of all the other platforms that have popped up to try to be somewhat competitive too, I think it's the best. I mean, I will say that.
Rumble has to run a lot of people, because what happens is people will go like to Rumble, and if there's other, you know, they like to stay where they are. Like people get on YouTube, and that's where they click around. On Rumble, you've got to have something else besides just Crowder, you know.
Yeah, he is the biggest dog on there right now. He's it. That's.
Where did any of the other bigger ones, like Assad, did he go somewhere? Assad.
I'm sure he has a Rumble, but see, that's the thing too. You know, that's how all these, like pretty much all these other fucking streaming sites work. That anything that's a YouTube alternative is for right wing, alt right Nazis.
Yeah, I know. That's what it always is.
That's the mindset. Because everybody knows the reason why these other platforms were created was to have a little more fucking true freedom of speech and discourse to talk about anything that you want to with whomever.
Because that was a democratic thing, free speech.
For 70 fucking years, yes. It started and ended in Berkeley, California, with Milo kind of sort of in a roundabout sort of way. But it's like anything that if you don't govern your chat, you're an edgelord fucking right winger. If you don't fucking moderate your shit, so it became that way with all the platforms. Any platform that is, you know, contrary to YouTube, you must be some political right wing whatever.
And you can't fight it. You can't fight media like that. But
yet it's weird because all these other people go there too. Like I said, I don't know for a fact Hassan Piker has one, but I'm sure he fucking does. I'm sure Young Turk has one. Hassan Piker.
I was watching Flagrant with Schmidt, I guess is his name. Anyway, they were talking about Hassan Piker, and something just happened that I don't know.
He's an asshole. God, he's such
an asshole.
I mean, such a fucking dick.
And he's a brother or cousin or something of.
He's a nephew of fucking Cenk Uygur.
Yeah, Cenk Uygur. Nephew.
Fucking. And I mean, he's such a wild card that Shank let him go. That's why he started doing that shit on Twitter.
Yeah, because
he don't.
Something on Rogan one time.
He used to be on panel, and then I don't know what happened, but they removed him on that. Kind of gave him his own segment that was basically like an internet-driven type segment, and even that didn't go well because he made that fucking comment about Oh,
Bet.
Senator Dan. Oh, what the fuck's his damn name? I think his name's Dan.
Wasn't it a vet? And one of
the senator that's got the eye patch.
yes, that's it. Oh,
Um,
God, he's from Texas too.
he made that fucking comment.
Right.
That something to the effect of
That would have ruined.
about Taliban and Al Qaeda and somebody, you
Like
know,
he deserved the
his
eye.
eye socket. And that's supposed to be why he has that patch. And then he says, "I'm sorry. I'm just gonna fucking say it. I'm just fucking say it. America, the United States of America, completely deserved an ass for 9/11." And then goes on this fucking tangent about fucking his eye and about America fucking deserved everything they got on.
I remember it
And
well.
I think even the Young Turks, man, they're like, "Fuck, bro, dude, you can't work here and say that." I mean, you know, one political side is already thought to be more pro-political, the other pro America. The other side's kind of thought to be not so much. Everything's wrong with America. Everything's broken. It's fucking my fault.
Didn't he get kicked? Or he got something happen on Twitch because he said cracker. Was it
Oh
him?
no, he's had tons of trouble on Twitch, but they won't kick him because I hate to say it, he is one of their biggest fucking draws.
Right,
But kind of
something
the same reason everybody else is, because he's a fucking train wreck. Some people like him and think he's like this woke activist. Some people fucking think he's a total fraud and just like sit there and make fun of him and just call the shit out of him. So it's
Well,
kind of
how
funny.
many people in chat do you think know who Hassan Piker is?
I would
Probably
say
nobody.
less than 10.
Yeah, it's funny.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. He's in the media a lot. I mean, for being
Yeah,
a
I
Dan
know.
Crenshaw. There you go, Ellie. Nice call, Ellie. Dan Crenshaw. I don't know why I can't even think of his fucking last name. I like shit out of him too. But
I can't think of anybody's name.
yeah, I mean, once he said that shit, there was no keeping him employed, even with the Young Turks. So he ended up on Twitch.
really
Now he does a lot of he does a lot of streams with Destiny. Who Destiny is probably the most rational guy on that side
Dan
of the
Yes, Ellie.
internet where I can do it with him. Like
That was
I remember
his
him back when he was a nobody.
Thank you, Ellie.
He used to come around the kill stream days and shit with Ralph and them. And yeah, he's at least he's a very, very smart son of a bitch. I'll say that about him. Like he's even shit I don't agree with sometimes, man. It makes me have to think. Like, and that don't happen often. That dude is really, really he's smart, man. Really, really smart. And reasonable. He's not like
He must be on Twitch or something. I don't know.
yeah, he's a Twitch. Yeah. There he is now. You just
You
go to
watch the
Twitch.
Terry Ellen?
Now, hell, you could just put in, I mean, you just Google Destiny. Just literally put in Destiny debates. Something will come up. Very, definitely not on my side of nothing. Probably won't be yours either. But, again, rational. He's not like Bosch or Young Turk guys or Hassan or any of them. It's like a lot of it's reasonable, man. Some of it's a little much still, but by far better than the rest. But yeah, for whatever reason, he's only on Twitch now. I don't know what the deal was with YouTube. He got into a pretty big spat with somebody way big, and I don't remember exactly Destiny. I don't remember exactly how or what or who it was, but I think that's why he's permanently on Twitch now. I think he has an exclusive. That's kind of Twitch's thing now. If you're a big draw, man, they'll try to lock you in like exclusive shit. You won't even come to YouTube. Even though more gamers are still on YouTube right now, Twitch, had Aiden Ross and like I said, Hassan and quite a few people that were exclusive with them. Now, I don't know if that's still.
Yeah, you just can't fight once they come, just like Russell Brand. Once it's done. I don't think it hurts him financially. I think Russell Brand's got more money than, I think he's fine. But I think it's a matter of ego, But they're done. Once they've decided you're done, you're done. You can't fight it. Might as well just take it. Although Crowder's done a pretty good job of fighting it, but he's got that, I guess, a good lawyer.
Half Asian Bill Richardson. I love the names, dude. He does that shit just to piss people off. Everybody had a character. You had not gay Jared, quarter black Garrett.
I know.
And his lawyer, half Asian lawyer Bill Richardson.
Is he still missing? There was one guy I really liked that set in with him, and I haven't watched it in a long time. But I can't think of his name. He was a comedian. I loved him. Oh my God. I know you know who it is. Sometimes he would even sub for him. It was funny as shit.
Oh, you're talking about Big Bear. Fucking.
Cannot think of his name.
Giant motherfucker, tall as hell.
No, he's not.
Oh, the man don't say
Not big at all. He's a small guy. Oh my God. Ellie will think of it and tell me. Okay, dude, I got to go to sleep. Just on my last. Thank you for coming up.
Absolutely, sweetheart.
I appreciate it so much.
Yes, ma'am. I'll talk to you. All right.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Love y'all. Thank you for coming in very much. Bye. Bye, Ellie. Thanks for coming in. Bye, everybody. Nicole, thank you. Ellen C. Who else? Fixing, thank you. Katie B. Rockabit, good morning. I can barely see now. EO Observer. You have a great day too. Functions by Radar. Ellen. Oh, y'all are talking. All right. I know there's people like hay in the bushes. It says 274. Probably people fell asleep. Good night, Nikki. Thank you, sweetheart. Mona Lisa. Allergic to humans. Kimmy with a K. Oh, there's people. Shay Beef, thanks for coming in. All right. Love y'all. Good night.